shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Did you know it's World Wool Week? Well, to celebrate here at Jewellery Maker, on Friday, we're going to give you a whole day dedicated to felting. Yes, it's felting day on Friday from 1 o'clock. Now, we're going to have incredible new products for you that we haven't had for ages and ages. Needle felting, sheet felting, and some wonderful inspiration from both Sheila and Mel. So join us from Friday at 1 o'clock. We can't wait to get woolly with you. Great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. What a day we've had today here on Jewellery Maker. The most amazing needle felting done by the incredibly talented Gemma Crow. The show just went whoosh-ah! Then we had puppies in studio. We've had cake. We've had beers and ciders for everybody here, so they're all a bit giddy. You should see Sheila. Oh, she's singing and dancing with the rest of them. Now, we've got loads and loads and loads coming up for you in the afternoon show. I've got to give you the heads up, like what I did there, because there's a head on the front of the... No, I need to think that through. Because look at Hannah looking all stunning. The textiles with fascinators, is it Cineme? Cineme, I said that right, fascinators, is on its own for the first ever time. You get 4 sections to this incredible DVD. Do you know what? If you want the bits to go with the DVD, we have got that as well for you. But if you want the DVD on its own, we've got that too. Now, we've got a competition to tell you about. We've been having such a splendid day here that I think everybody's feeling a bit generous, aren't they? They've all had some beers and ciders on a Friday. Don't worry, everyone's drinking responsibly and nobody is driving home that has drunk. So what they said, what Sarah said today was, right, I've got an idea. And we were all there and we were playing with the dogs and we were feeling all happy, and Sarah went, shall I do a giveaway? Shall I do a giveaway? Shall I? And we were like, yeah, what are you going to do? And we all were thinking about it. She went, Mark Smith's Workshop. Mark Smith's Workshop. So we have got an opportunity for you. If you purchase Mark Smith's Workshop in this show, but if you've already purchased it, we've already automatically entered you. So don't worry, if you've already bought this, we've already put you in the draw. You'll be automatically entered into a prize draw to win back the cost of your workshop. But also, guess what? You get to take how many friends? 1 friend? No. 2 friends? More than 2 friends. You get to take up to 3 friends, so 4 of you in a group for free. This is what such a workshop looks like. It's in Hammersmith in London on the 5th of October, and it's with the incredible Mark Smith. So it's about autumnal make. So we call it spooky, but it's actually not Halloween themed. It is more of an autumnal themed. So if you're thinking, oh no, I don't do Halloween, it's not massively a Halloween make. It is actually there you go. There's someone very happy chappy there at the jewellery making workshop in Hammersmith. So it's the 5th of October. It's with the wonderful Mark Smith, and it's a one-day workshop. It's 1 day, isn't it? A one-day workshop. 1 day? 1 day. CHX C69. So 5th of October, 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. PM? What's PM? Lunch is provided. So let's give you a price on that. All you've got to do is give us a tinkle, 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com is the way to do it online, or you can tap the app. So come to the workshop with the wonderful Mark Smith in Hammersmith in London for £99.95. But you could win that back and take 3 friends with you. So 4 of you all together get to go. Lunch is provided. You've just got to get yourself to Hammersmith. Everything else is provided. So what are you waiting for? Lots of you going for that. For $99.95, don't forget we do take debit cards, credit cards and PayPal. And PayPal, some of you will get the opportunity to spread the cost with PayPal as well. I know when I've been buying things at the moment, it gives me the opportunity to do that. So I'm thinking, oh, maybe you could do that with this. If you get the opportunity to do that with your PayPal, it's a great idea, isn't it? Give us a call if you'd like more information. There is some more information on the website. You can give us a call and we'll talk you through it as well. Or you can go, visit JewelleryMaker.com. Or you can always text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio in big bold and then follow that with your message. CHXC69 is your item code. So anybody who comes in for that is now automatically entered in a prize draw to win 3 friends and the cost of their workshop back as well. Susan's gone for it, so's Jane. Louise has gone for it too. Loads of you in. Don't forget we've got the tools. We've got lots of tools coming up for you. It's the needle felting tools. They're coming up at 2 o'clock. They're on pre-order right now, so if you'd like to pre-order them, it's a good idea because we do think we're going to sell out of those. It just makes the whole checkout process quicker for you. 2 o'clock. We're going to launch. We are going to be launching it with, of course, the Cinema Fascinators DVD, which has never been on its own before. Lots of you have been asking for it. You've only been able to get it in a big bundle. So today is the day to be shopping with us. Sheila is up at 2 o'clock as well. We've got loads of inspiration. Sheila's jewellery, well, fascinators are absolutely... Can we have a quick peruse across this? Because if you've just joined us and you're thinking, well, I didn't see what Sheila did. Let's just show you because literally is... fabulous. Look at what Sheila's done. Sheila, you are fantastic, isn't she? You'd buy that, wouldn't you? The pink one. Can you see the pink one? Oh, you can't quite see it because it's next to it. That is just ridiculous. I'm wearing that to the races. Isn't that amazing? Galway races. Here we come, everyone. 0800 644 655 is our number. It's a free phone number. If you want to call us at any time to place an order, you can do. Now, everything you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker comes with a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. Everything, even the workshops. Now, with that said, do make sure you're grabbing things fast because a lot of people take home. If they don't love it, they simply send it back. We've seen so many things sell out this morning. We think that's going to happen this afternoon. So let's get started. We are going to give to you a gorgeous... Now, these are going to go so well with your fascinators and your tiaras, but they're also brilliant as little charms. Look at the way these are... Sorry, I've got something on my hand there. I actually think... I've got this bracelet on, and I actually think if I hung some of these down, it would be a great little addition of a charm. Now, these flat hearts have got such a lovely surface to them, don't you think? You get that really pretty shimmer. Your multicoloured shell hearts are 4mm and they're on a 38cm strand. This hour is going to be dedicated to giving you fabulous deals. Then, of course, Sheila will be in and will be inspiring you massively. We've got loads of demos lined up for you, so don't go anywhere. Take this hour as your little bargain hunting hour. For $9.95, you're getting the entire strand here of those gorgeous shell hearts. We don't have loads of strands like this, so it is a good idea to grab them while you can. And if you are in because you want to do fascinators, these are great in a tiara twist. These are going to complement your styles really, really well, I think. ABG P08 is your item code. If you want to come and grab them, think about how they're going to go in with your earrings. They can go into your brooches. Again, we were talking about fascinators, but what about sewing these into a veil? If you're doing bridal jewellery, it would be really nice, maybe just around the edge of the veil, that little accent of hearts, maybe with some Swarovski. But make sure you are checking them out. 38cm, 4mm. These are under £10. Shell's really in at the moment as well because it's out there in the high streets, isn't it? The teenagers are loving it. Lots of you coming in for this one. It's great to have your company here today on Jewellery Maker. Make sure you are checking out quickly for everything, though. Look at these big brushes we've got next to us. Look at these tools. Do you want these? They're coming up at 2 o'clock. Whatever do we do with that? Oh, I thought it was going to be dead soft, but it's not. Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to sink my hands into that. I can't. There's a mini rake. If anyone's got miniature gardens, bonsai, that's not what it's for. Oh, there is a... Oh, no, there's needles there as well. Now, we're going to move on to... Oh, these are so pretty. Little opals. Little beautiful opals. So this is next month's birth gemstone, as I know that you know. Right, so I've got the Murano glass beads in my bracelet that Hannah and I made together last weekend, and I think these are going to go really nicely with this kind of green, but they also go really nicely with the rose hearts. Everything I'm wearing here is all on our website. A couple of people asked last week. They're all available on our website, the Murano beads, apart from the rose quartz that's there. Wouldn't this be a pretty addition just next to it? I really love those colours together. I think they're really soft and they're really summery, but I could get away with wearing them with a chunky white jumper. So I could wear these in the winter. Hey, it was a bit wintry today. I came out without a coat and it was absolutely hammering it down. That was lashing. HCR U92. These are genuine pink opals. You might not have known that opals come in pink. Well, they do. And they're in rondelles, so they're super easy to use. Just put an elastic straight through it. You can make an elastic stretchy. You can put these in earrings through little skinny head pins if you wanted to. But again, I think these would make nice additions to a stamen of a flower. They'd look great in Sheila's Fascinator, I think. £5.95 is your price. HCRU92, 26 carats of pink opal. Beautiful in this 30cm strand. I can't believe that price. It's wonderful. Don't forget, pre-ordering your tools now. That we are finding that, there you go, it's on the bottom of your screen. We are finding that we think those are going to sell out really quickly. Now, you can only get them via the call centre on pre-order. Oh, okay. So if you want them, you have to phone in. I'm sorry, they're not on the website for pre-order. They are phone-in pre-order only. £5.95. Pre-ordering means that you can reserve yours. Okay, and then you come in and then you get it, and you can reserve them now. £5.95 HCRU92. Now we're going to give to you. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang about. Is this sterling silver? Are you serious? Have you seen how this is amazing? Look, I love this. Ready to engrave. You can engrave with your. Did Lucy say the Dremel is coming back into stock this weekend? This is brilliant. It's coming back into stock, so you could use your tool. You can etch with the Dremel, can't you? Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. This is really thick silver. I love it. So it's 925 solid sterling silver, made in Italy. You can see that you've got the little Italian tag there. 925 Italy, it says on it. But what a great one to make personalised jewellery. Now, this could be big enough for... How wide is it? Because it's quite... I was quite generous on my wrist there. 8.5 inches, so it could be for the chaps. It could be for the ladies as well, because you could just put a jump ring through it. Well, you could take a link out if you want, but I quite like keeping the all the silver. Now, this would be so expensive if you were going to... How much are you going to give us this for, Ross? I'm dying to know because I want this. You could enamel on it. Less than £50. If you were going to go to a jeweller's, you'd be paying about £70 for it, I reckon, without any engraving in. Yeah, I reckon £69.99 for this in a low-end jeweller's. Do you know what I mean? £34.95. And look at the gram weight. Oh, you can't because you can't see it. 19 point... Oh, it is at the bottom of the screen. Where is it? I can't see it. On the white bit, another number. Oh, it's there. 19.20 grams. That's a lot of silver. A lot of silver, so do make sure you're coming in for those quick sticks because I don't want you to miss out. £34.95, you've got an amazing addition to your jewellery making, and I love that you can engrave this yourself. I absolutely love it. If you want to sell it on your craft stall, on your jewellery stall, I'm not going to stop you. None of us are we? We're not going to stop anybody. We're not going to stop the person who's just bought from Greater Manchester doing that. You absolutely can. No problem at all. It's lovely. I love the fact that we're giving you things like this here at Jewellery Maker as well, because it makes things so different. It gives you the opportunity to try new tools like the Dremel. The Dremel is back in stock this weekend. Is it Sunday, did you say? Sunday with Lucy at 6 o'clock. So make sure you tune in for Lucy's show at 6 o'clock because it is back. You do not want to be missing that. BTI L93 is your item code. That's gone and over-allocated, I'm afraid. So let's continue on, and we're going to give you some colour. Now these, I think, have been around for a while here at Jewellery Maker in that we reorder them a lot because they sell out quite a lot. Now the reason for that is because I think this is a gemstone that gives you a big impact, a big amount of colour, and you get that fabulous sort of scaly look from the crackled effect. Now, I love this because you have got these wonderful large edges. So if you're new to jewellery making, oh, it's Saturday the Dremel, I do apologise. If you're new to jewellery making or new to certain techniques of jewellery making, this is why this kind of strand is going to work for you. You've got these really nice, large, chunky edges. Now, if you're trying something like wire work for the first time and you just want to get something that's got a nice edge, something that's circular is a little bit harder to entrap, whereas this has those edges. You can pull from them, you can manipulate them around. These will work in rings. They'll work just actually knotted like they are here. You can put them straight onto some elastic if you wanted to, because you've got that really generous drill hole. You've got opportunity to put some really thick mediums through there, but you can macrame with them. Really easy to do that. You can use just one at the top, followed by a tassel, and you get that nice surface luster. They're great for doing things like cufflinks. So I'd get this strand. If you're at that point of your jewellery making, you're like, oh, I kind of want to try some new things, but I'm not sure what to try. If you have strands like this, it makes it a little bit easier because you've got a strand here that will take lots of different mediums. And, you know, it is harder, I mean, it is, isn't it, to hold on to a round when you're trying something fiddly than it is to this surface here that you've got these rectangles. So you've got a lovely area to hold on, grip with, nice bright colours as well. Separate those if you want to, or mix them all up for fun. RMK Y43, 340 carats. When you see a strand like this at this kind of price, just grab it because you know it's in stock, and these are the kinds of things that do lend themselves to our jewellery making. Don't forget the tools are on pre-order. We've just had a call from the call centre. We are absolutely buzzing for those. Loads of you have already pre-ordered, so don't miss out. Now, let's give you... I mean, don't use this as a pillow. We're just describing the shapes. Look at this sunstone. This is lush. We don't see a huge influx of sunstone, do we? Look at this. My sunstone has come. Look at that. I adore that peach colour. Now, this has only been on once. Absolutely hundreds of you went for it. And this is the last opportunity. In about half an hour's time. So if you missed that, one more opportunity for you, because we think we'll sell those out. Now, wah! Sorry everyone for the bashing and the crashing. Oh, I've got genuine turquoise. Right, this is a limited edition strand. Only how many of these were ever made? Only a few of these were ever made. I need to find out exactly how many. This. Oh. Only 15 of these were ever made in the world ever, full stop, capital letter, amen. Only 2 remain. Get on the phones now. Put this in your app now. Quick, quick, quick. Look at the size of these. Even the smallest one is massive. Because that's going to go in a ring, isn't it? I want that in a ring. I want to see it. Look at them. Beautiful. This is 100% natural turquoise. It's utterly striking. That colour. Do you know what? This is a coveted gemstone. So much on the market that say, oh, this is turquoise, actually ends up being dyed howlite. The thing is, you know this is real turquoise because we test everything twice that comes into Jewellery Maker. Look at those edges. Look at that colour. It's natural. Don't you think it's fascinating that this comes out of the ground this colour, or out of the mine this colour? To me, that's mind-blowing. This colour, Mother Nature, the earth, made this colour. I think it's fascinating. Last 2. Are you ready? Only 15 have ever been made. One of December's birth gemstones. This is turquoise. I think we all know turquoise, don't we? YBJN02 is your item code. You get 65 carats of turquoise. These barrels are between 13 by 6 to 18 by 19. So that is a large piece of turquoise. I would absolutely recommend, we're not staying at that price, of course. I would absolutely recommend that you get this valued. I think you'll be really glad that you did. Let's give you a fabulous price, but you're already in for this one. Down to the final one, and we've got unchecked baskets, so you need to check out baskets, otherwise I'm really sorry you're going to miss out. For $99.95, I do think if you get this valued, if you had a tail, you'd wag it. That's how happy you would be. Don't forget, everything that you buy from us comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. That is quibble-free. You just, if you don't love it, you simply send it back. YVJ N02, but right now, there's more than one of you going for one. So I would quickly check out your basket and think, right, yes, I was lucky enough I got it. If you don't love it, send it back. Hassle-free, it's gone. Well done to you. Oh, there was loads of you in for the last one. There were 9 people in for that last one. I hope you were successful. Right, okay, let's continue. And let's go with some colour. Let's change it to something completely different now. So we've got this bright, incredible... These would be great, ready for Remembrance Day, actually, because they are that poppy red. So if you are thinking of doing some projects, this might be one for you. You've got that striking colour. Now, if you've got anything that's sort of Christmas tree green, I think that would work really well with... Oh, well, I have got some green here. Is this green onyx? Wow. I think these look fabulous together, don't they? It's a lovely look. Your red jasper plain rounds are 10mm. Now, jasper takes this colour very well. You've got some burgundies in here. You've got some bright reds. You've got some lipstick reds. I love the lace inclusions here. I love the way that this gemstone shows off its natural formation really well. It gives you that difference in colour, doesn't it? And it's very classic, it's very pretty, and it can be used in lots of different ways. I'd quite like to see it actually with a striking green as well. In fact, shall we put it with the Murano green? It looks well with that, doesn't it? It looks well indeed. Yeah, I like that. I am a bit obsessed with Murano since I saw them for the first time here with Hannah. I love them. I think they're great. I haven't taken this off. By the way, it goes in the bath for me and everything because I'm that lazy. JOG P60 is ready to go $5.95. A brilliant price for this strand. Macrame bracelets, yes. Stretchy bracelets, yes. Do you know what these would be good for? Napkin rings. If you're not making your own napkin rings, then you're a jewellery maker. Are you even a jewellery maker? Napkin rings on your Christmas table. I want to see it. Then I want to see your Christmas tables. I'm going to do mine. I can't wait. I'm so excited for Christmas. Does that annoy you? A lot of people hate it. No, you're okay with that. Are you okay with Christmas? Are we all right with Christmas? I think I'm going to bring the dog in with little reindeer horns because I think I should. You saw Christmas puddings in the supermarket? I love Christmas puddings.
Yeah, there's mince pies in the conservatory.
Did you know that figs aren't vegetarian? Have they all got flies inside them? I wish I didn't know that because I actually went to Costco, other places are available, last week and bought a whole tray of figs and ate pretty much all of them. How can I find the fly? Oh, I wish I didn't know that. So, figgy pudding, anyone? Figgy pudding. Yeah, that is gross. But I bet there's loads of things that we eat that we don't realise. So, if you're a vegetarian, though, would you still be all right with eating it? Because you knew it was done... Imagine if you're a vegetarian the whole time you'd be like, I'm eating figs being a good vegetarian, and then actually you're eating flies. Do insects count if you're a vegetarian? Yeah, because they don't... Vegetarian. Can you eat honey if you're vegetarian? Yeah, I'd say you can. I'd say that's a vegan thing, isn't it? Yeah. But there are loads more vegans and vegetarians than ever now, aren't there? Which I think is nice. I mean, I'm a meaty, but I do... It's whose fault? Oh, do you know what? I don't get annoyed about it. I think everybody has the right to eat what they want. Like, But at the same time, don't have a go at me if I'm eating a steak, then I won't have a go at you if you're not eating a steak. Do you know what I mean? Because I love the steak, I do. Medium rare or rare. Best steak I ever had was at I went to... I was doing some event thing, and I stayed at, all paid for me, the Hilton in Charles de Gaulle Airport. Near it, we're near it. Oh my gosh, the best steak I've ever eaten in my life. And it's weird, isn't it? That's where the best... It was amazing. I love steak. I love it. Americans do good steak though, right? They have good steak in America. And France, oh, everywhere. We have good, amazing steak. British beef, yum. Sorry for all those vegetarians. You can have raw steak here though too, yeah, in France, yeah. I actually love British beef the best. Now, do you know what I'd make with these? A belt. Look at that, that'd be amazing on a belt. That's huge. Now Ross, could you look up for me the crystal healing properties of onyx, because I think there's loads. Now this green onyx, I think it's supposed to be really lucky green onyx, but just wait, because I'm not 100% sure. I want to be sure. Now this is only if you believe in crystal healing things. Please forgive me if you don't and you think it's all stuff and nonsense, but I'm a bit full of stuff and nonsense, if you ask me. I'd rather believe and find out it's not true than not believe and find out it was true all along. So that's why I just believe stuff. Look, aren't they wonderful? Onyx apparently helps with phobias, or any kind of phobia. Yes, there's a Japanese proverb, isn't it? Fear is only as deep as the mind allows, and onyx is used as a strong and sturdy companion of your spiritual journey. A powerful warrior stone is what we're hearing, and it helps stump out negativity. There you go. Bruce, you're not negative at all today. You're having a great day, aren't you, Brucey? I think you were holding on to this onyx earlier. You saw beer and cakes at work, puppy. Bruce is very happy today here at Jewellery Maker, everyone. I want you to know that, because sometimes they worry about you, Bruce. 995 QGN V01 is your item code. So loads of myth and legend behind these. Look at these. I've got my puppy in the building and I don't know where she is, but I think she'll be okay, won't she? Because everyone just had her and I was like, I think I need... Yeah, thanks. Oh, don't you worry, I'll check on her. Thank you. Everyone just took her from me and she was just like, she loves it here. I was quite surprised. I thought she'd be quite nervous, but she's taken it to it like a duck to water. Did you see her earlier on air? She can't... And everyone's having selfies with her and she does this. When the camera's... What kind of dog have I got? QGN V01, £9.95. You've got a big carat weight here, 495 carats, but not pounds, carats. You know what? These wire wrapped would look amazing, wouldn't they? Charlie, hi Charlie. I'm always interested in hearing about the mystical side of gems. Please, thank you, Charlie. I hope I'm not upsetting anybody by saying it, because I'm interested in that sort of stuff as well. I've got a bag sort of full of all sorts of things, you know, Charlie. If I ever was in hospital or anything, you know the thing, like always make sure you've got nice clean underwear on in case you have to go to hospital. Or, I mean, if they saw my underwear and what was in my bag, I think they'd leave me on the floor. Now, not really, not the underwear, that's fine. Now, it's fine now that my daughter's gone, my daughter lives in Ireland at the moment because she's gone away. If anyone who's got, she's in Clare, a place called Newmarket on Fergus, and she, like anyone who's got a teenage daughter knows that when they open their underwear drawer, there's none there because they're wearing them, or their friends are wearing them. I saw my daughter's friend in town the other day, right, and I went, Sophie, oh my gosh, you got the same belt as me. She went, oh, sorry, this is your belt. I was like, what? She went, yeah, sorry, Mia said I could borrow it. It was in my underwear drawer. You were both in my underwear drawer. She was like, sorry, do you want me to take it off now? And I was like, no, just keep it, it's fine. Now, where are we going, sorry? Oh, goody gumdrops. Goody gumdrops. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to start using gum. Do you know about goody gumdrops, boys? Because you're quite young. Goody gumdrops. Is that something you'd ever heard?
It's on lock stock.
Oh, it was on lock? No. Oh, right. I think it's an Enid Blyton thing. But, you know, like the magic faraway tree. And the kids that were called rude names. So my kids used to just... I couldn't get past the rude names. Once I said... I mean, their names. Shall I tell you what their names are? Don't say the names. But they are innocent names. They're called Dick and Bunny. And and my kids can't get past it. When I was like, I had to change the name. They were like. But that was innocent in those days. Why do we have to ruin it? Why do we have to ruin it? You think Enid Blyton... No, Enid Blyton wrote that in innocence, I'm telling you. Like, I don't know when it was written, years ago. Look it up. When was the magic faraway tree written? He was Richard, but he was a child, so they called him Dickie. Dick. Okay? Bruce just said, just so you know, there's no need to be like that. It was written when? Oh, she might have known better. It was written in 1940. Really? I thought it was before that. Okay, anyway, let's move on from that. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, Enid Blyton lovers. So, it wasn't 1943, because I'm sure my mum used to read them when she was little. And I think she was born like... She's 73, so when was she born? 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90... Yeah, maybe. Now, $12.95 for these. I absolutely love the Murano glass. So I've got... I keep showing you, I know, and you're probably bored with it. But look at this. Look at that. It's lovely, isn't it? These drops, I'd just put that straight on a silver chain, a long silver chain. Then maybe put a little tassel at the end of it. I think they're beautiful. They do make great petals, by the way. Oh, these will go really nicely in the on Sheila's Fascinator again. I love those. Do you know, Sheila is so clever. I'm going to be honest with you. When Sheila said, "Oh, I've got the wool for fascinators and tiaras," I thought, how are we going to put them? I've seen the squirrel. What are you going to do? Put a squirrel on someone's head? Brilliant. Yes, I want all of them. I want to go to the races in them. I think they're lovely. Isn't it beautiful? Aren't they beautiful? But you'd sell that. Do you know how expensive fascinators are? They're so expensive. Should we go to the races? Should it be that way around? Oh, I've got a massive forehead. Wait there. Let me just... I can't have that much forehead showing because it should be illegal. I mean, I'd arranged the forehead so it wasn't so protruding. Right there. Should we go to the races? Tally-ho, let's go. I love it. You can't see it that side. Love that. Right, loads of you in the baskets of the Murano glass. I think maybe I'll put it that way around. That's better that side, isn't it? There you go. Yes, I will have another champers, thank you. Yeah, don't get... Oh, didn't do my eyebrows very well. Oh, don't you think that's fantastic? Isn't Sheila amazing? I'm definitely going to get her to do me one of these. In fact, I might just take this one. I say so. Because I do go to the races. It's only fair. I've probably got knits. Shall I say that to her? And then she'll be like, just keep it. I don't want it back. I've got grandchildren. I don't want that back. Oh, I love it. I do need champagne just for to get the whole look, though. Yeah, I mean, there's probably champagne back there. I tell you what, it's a great place to work, this. Right, did a leaf fall off of that? Oh, gosh, don't tell Sheila a leaf fell off. Oh, no, she didn't put that. She put that in last minute, a minute ago, and she did tell me not to pick it up because it's going to fall off because she hasn't glued it down yet. Sorry, Sheila. Sorry, Sheila. Right. Don't forget, Le Douvre, the DVD, coming up for you. I've got bad hair now. Sorry about my roots. I'm all sorts of everywhere at the moment, aren't I? Your Cinema Fascinator DVD on its own for the very first time. I cannot wait for you to get this and make me fascinators that I will then buy off you. 0800 644 655 if you'd like to inquire about it. It's coming up at 2 p.m. Woo! I'm very excited by that. Oh, I've got a lead. Oh, it's all going off. Beryl. Gorgeous Beryl. Multicoloured Beryl. I was going to call the puppy Meryl because I liked that name. But I've called her Maeve because Meryl wasn't Irish enough, apparently. Now. How beautiful. You like the name Madeleine? Magdalene. Magdalene or Madeleine? Who, you were in love with a girl who was Irish called Madeleine? Oh, your nan was Irish and she was called Madeleine. Is that where you get your red hair from? Half Scottish, half Irish. Wow. That's a good combination. I think it is too. Aye. Oaky 15 is the item code for this. Now, this is genuine beryl. We've got aquamarine in here. We've got some morganite in here. Look at these. Beautiful. I really love beryl. What's the myths and legends behind beryl? What about crystal healing behind beryl? 390 carats. You've got them in 12 millimeters. That's not your price, by the way. Now, I think I'd set these for sterling silver. I think you could use these individually. One in each ear, I reckon, with a sterling silver finding. But let's give you your price. Now, you could rosary link these into a bracelet. You could put these into a simple stretchy. I think they go really nicely with Sheila's fascinator. Soon to be Jenny's fascinator, of course. Sheila, these fascinators are outstanding.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh.
This will bring love and luck to the owner. And from ancient times, it was the gemstone of grace and goodness. How lovely, grace and goodness. I want to be full of grace and goodness. If you have someone that you love in your life, it will let you have a deeper love with the person if you wear beryl, apparently. So let's give beryl a rub, shall we? Come on, beryl, work your magic on us. OAKY15. This is your gorgeous strand of beryl rounds. Look at the aquamarine blues, look at the morganite peaches, those gorgeous greens. What a lovely natural strand this is. I think this is super pretty. I think you're going to love it. $19.95 is all you're paying. Do you know what will go with this? Of course the sunstone. Of course it will. This is so pretty. What do you think about this? Isn't it so pretty? So let's do this. Don't forget, we've got Sheila coming up. We have got some demos coming up for you in the next hour. Don't worry, this hour is just dedicated to fabulous deals. I want you to see this. It's your first star buy. This star buy is so beautiful, those copper inclusions just giving you the most amazing chatoyancy. Have a look at this. Look. It's a powerful strand. It's a beautiful strand. Let's talk about the myths and legends behind this strand, Ross. Now, this is only the second time you've ever seen this sunstone. The first time that we aired it, hundreds of you bought it, and we had a little bit kept by for today because we knew we were going to have a busy today. Oh, look at this one. Now, please know that these are totally natural. Please know that there is no way we are keeping this in stock. You've got 260 carats. This will sell out, we believe. Hundreds of you have already bought when this launched. This is your last chance, last stock. Are you ready? This is going to sell out now. On the phones, with this in your app, make sure you're tapping. This is your first star buy of the afternoon show. Let me count them for you. Have we got those myths and ledges? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26 on the strand. It clears and energizes all of the chakras, instills good nature and heightens intuition. This will also allow the real self to shine through properly. That's if you believe happily. That's if you believe in the crystal healing properties of gemstones. It alleviates stress and increases vitality. I want to be full of vitality. This will encourage independence and originality if you believe in myths and legends, and I do. So you better get it fast, because this one is nice. Just have one of these in your pocket to touch every now and then. Already already 20% of the stock has gone at $29.95. Does that mean you're not staying at $29.95? It means he's not staying, the little rascal. It means he's bringing the price down. YTG P19. Ross is going to halve the price. What did I say? 20 something, wasn't it? Shall I count them again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26. Oui. 57 pence per gemstone. Okay. I'll take it. And so will you at $14.95. There's no way this is staying in stock. We don't have a lot of sunstone. It's totally natural. It's utterly beautiful. And each one is going to give you a delight. You could put these in so many different things. You could put this on a long necklace and have one of these leading into a tassel. You could put these in cufflinks. They could be cufflinks for the groom and the, what's it called, the ushers. These could go straight into bracelets. You could have just one of these in the centre of a bracelet. You could put one of these and some leather cord. Gorgeous, gorgeous opportunities for a gorgeous gemstone. Loads of you are grabbing this. I can see jewellery makers from West Midlands, Oxfordshire, Surrey, Greater Manchester, Cheshire, Staffordshire, Merseyside, Lancashire. I've got Debbie, Helena, June, Janet. Oh gosh, there's loads of you there. It's great to have your company. YTG P19, 260 carats of sunstone. And this is gonna sell out. We're seeing multi-buyers now too. A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. Don't forget, if you've just joined us, we have got the tools for the felting coming up in the next hour. We've got the wonderful Sheila coming up in the next hour. Lots and lots to demo. And we have got the DVD. You can pre-order the tools now, but you've got to call us to pre-order. We're already seeing a massive amount of you pre-ordering the tools. We do think they're going to sell out. $14.95, 260 carats, 10 by 14 on a 38 centimetre strand. You know what to do. You got that 30-day money-back guarantee that is with you for everything that you purchase here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655 if you're phoning. JewelleryMaker.com if you're webulateing, or if you're getting happy, then tap the app. If you don't know how to, then download our app in all the normal app store ways. I don't know what anything other outside of a Apple app store. What else is there? Samsung apps. Is that a thing? Play Store, is it? Okay, thanks. Oh, Google Play Store. Is that a thing? Did I make that up? That's a thing. That's the thing. Am I surrounded by Android users? Yeah. No, yeah. I don't get an Android. Do you get an iPhone and go like, can't work it?
It's just too complicated.
You've never looked at an iPhone? Other phones are available, Samsungs and Huawei. YTG B19. Now let's move on. Now, yes, tools coming up in 20 minutes. Oh, that came from over there. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Oh, these are so pretty, look. Got some obsidian, and it is just beautiful. Look at that. Golden obsidian. Now there's loads of myth and ledge behind this one, Rossi. The great Rossellini. You can see, can't you? Look, look. That's natural. Isn't it mad? It's amazing. This is said to be an aura cleanser. Oh, should we cleanse our auras? Mine's probably a bit dirty. It helps to shield against negativity. So I'm probably going to give that to my son because he's a teenager. And why? Oh, happens a lot. Oh, why? It's a thing when you've got a teenage boy. Look at this incredible gemstone. So you've got that wonderful deep black, and then you get this sparkling of gold, totally natural. What's happened to the price of gold and obsidian then? Because this used to be quite a considered price here at Jewellery Maker, and at $5.95 I'm quite shocked actually to see it at that price. You could put something like, you see these in between beads that I've got in this. Oh, actually the green beads, I keep getting this bracelet out, don't I? But you could put, see little spaces that I've got in between. You could put those in. Those are actually seed beads that were from a tube. I think that is fantastic. $5.95, I think that's a wonderful price for you. Do make sure you're grabbing it fast though, because lots of you are shopping with us today. Hundreds and hundreds of you are shopping with us today. It's lovely to have your company today and always here at Jewellery Maker. I think these would go very nicely together indeed. That's a little bit New Year's Eve party. Ooh, New Year's Eve. I never go out on New Year's Eve. Some people make a big... Do you like New Year's Eve, guys? I bet you have a big party on New Year's Eve, Sheila.
Yeah,
You'd have a big one.
Yeah, but I think I mean, I do. I enjoy it, and I love watching them, really.
Yeah, it's all right. Do you stay at home, though, and do it?
No,
or do you go out?
normally away, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, it's normally in Switzerland.
Oh, yeah, but you're in your house in Switzerland.
Oh, yeah, in the house.
Yeah.
Well, not my house, yeah, but in the, yeah.
So you can all stay in. See, that I like.
Yeah,
I don't want to go out. I don't want to be going out.
It's not the same, is it?
No, I want to stay in hot chocolate or wine.
Marshmallows.
Yeah, all of that.
And the fire going outside, like, fireworks and things. And
definitely.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I'm going to go to Switzerland, so I want to go. Switzerland and... Where's Sweden? Yeah, I want to go there and I want to go to Switzerland.
I've been to Denmark. Who I used to work with lives in Denmark, and I'm meeting her again in October. Yeah, years and years ago. Yeah, so that's a lovely place.
Oh, I'll go there
lovely
then.
Place, yeah.
Be on the list. I need to do more.
Put it on your list.
I'll put it on the list when I get some time. That was Sheila, by the way, if you didn't know. She's joining us in the next hour.
Just so we did.
I've said hello to her, but you haven't. Now, we're going to give to you, let's go this side actually, some gorgeous sapphires. Sapphires. These are in a lovely shape. Now, if you purchase the turquoise, which sold out, these actually would space them out. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at those together.
Oh, yes. Oh, I love those. Wow.
Well, the turquoise sold out.
I'm not surprised.
Aren't they? If you've got the turquoise, you'd have to get the sapphire to go with them, wouldn't you? Oh, if you can stretch to it, do that. These are genuine sapphires. Beautiful blue sapphires. And again, they're in a shape that could be feminine or masculine. I actually really enjoy the way they've been spaced out on your strand here. I mean, take your spaces and use sterling silver ones. These are just spaces to show you and to actually stop them bashing together in transit. It keeps them nice and safe. So you've got a huge 50 carats of genuine, natural blue sapphire. This is from Madagascar. It's 50 carats. And it's utterly beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? September's Bliss, gemstone. Sapphire is a gemstone that's a striking, passionate gemstone, isn't it? ZRJN20 is your item code. Now, I think these will go with your sunstone as well. I quite like these kinds of shapes together. You've got that elongation, but that's not to say that smaller, as you can see, smaller will go in between them. I keep it quite high-end. I keep it quite special. Look what we've got. The chrysocolla coming up later would go nicely with it as well, wouldn't it? It's a pretty combination. I've also got these little babies that are coming up later. Stay tuned for those. Ooh. Now, $37.95. Let's talk, because you've got 50 carats of genuine sapphire. You could make a sapphire ring out of one of the largest ones and still have loads left and sell it for the price that's on your screen just now. You could sell this for £40 in it's sterling silver, couldn't you? A sapphire like that, absolutely. By the way, if you're buying genuine gemstones for us, I would always say, because we do non-genuine gemstones, and we do Swarovski, and we do the Murano glass. If you're getting gemstones, I would always get the certificate of authenticity. If you want it in card form, we'll send it with your order for 25p, which is pocket change, isn't it? Or you can actually print it off for free when you purchase. So it's up to you. Totally up to you. $37.95. Brilliant, brilliant price, I think. Do you? Lots of you in for this one. Alison's bought two. Jewellery Maker in the Channel Islands. Toyin, you've got yours. Helena, Christine. Lots of you there. $37.95 with a 30-day, no questions asked, money buck guarantee? Back guarantee. No bucking included whatsoever, which is good because we don't like that. ZRJN20. Make sure you're getting involved. I want to see you. I want to see you getting involved. Now, still there for you. Let's give you. I go fast, don't I? Sorry. I want to give everybody as many as we can. Do 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 do. Oh, oh. Okay. You're going to love these. Naturally graduated. What's that on there? In their colour shading. So you've got that fusion done for you. Oh, these are so pretty. I love them. Little tiny microfaceted, genuine, totally natural sapphires. Another great opportunity for you to get a genuine precious gemstone. Now this is your something blue, isn't it? In your tiara, your fascinator. Do you know what I would do with these? I would sew them into your veil. That's your something new and your something new and your something blue. Sew it into your veil, have them sparkling. They give off so much sparkle. Sapphire as well. Could it be your gemstone, your birth gemstone? It's this month's birth gemstone, sapphire, for September. It's the sparkle, isn't it? They sparkle like diamonds, these, because of the amazing facets in them. And look at that price, for under £30. What a glorious... Now, Helena, you bought the last strand, so you might want me to put them together for you, so I will. If I can find what I did with that. What did I do with it? There it is. I'll put them together. I think you might be making a very sapphire-heavy piece. I mean, it just works, doesn't it? Rio, you're in for these as well. I love your name. XWVX21. Don't forget, pre-ordering is a thing going on by calling us for those tools that are coming up in the next hour. But you can only do it through the call centre. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry, you cannot pre-order online at the moment. You can only pre-order with the call centre. The DVD is coming up. Your textiles DVD for fascinators. Doesn't Hannah look fantastic in this? She looks great, doesn't she?
She's beautiful, yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous girl. Oh, is this kyanite? They look like they've got... Do you know, this is brilliant. So kyanite is the Viking gemstone, isn't it? I'm not wrong, am I? Yeah. So in this formation, I actually think it gives that sort of nod to that. They in the Viking era, they would use kyanite because you can see the sun through the clouds by holding up kyanite. And if you've watched the Vikings on TV, that drama that's on, you actually see that. I think it's in the first or second episode. That's if you can stop looking at the handsome Viking for 5 minutes. That's terrible, aren't we? Now, this is a stone that is historically very important, but it gives you a pearlescence almost that no other gemstone can give you apart from a pearl. It's really, really intense. It's got this amazing travel through it. Oh, it's iolite, not kyanite. I thought it was one of the ites. This inky blue is incredible. I got my kyanites and my iolites. Can you give me something for kyanite then? What's kyanite on the... It is a gemstone that gives you that pearlescence, isn't it, there? Can you see it? It was found in New York City? What, there was a mine in New York City? There wasn't a mine. It was what? What, it was found in Ground Zero? Something to do with the pressure on top of the surface. What, is that the only place you get it? Or no, you get it in Himalayas. So this is Himalayan, is it? Look at this. Oh gosh, really? That's really quite a sad story,
It is,
actually.
isn't it? That is, yeah.
Yeah. If it's one beautiful thing that can come from such a horrible, horrible thing, then that's at least one beautiful thing.
Yeah.
FHN V32, 90 carats kyanite. Now, I never knew that fact, so thank you very much for telling us that, Ross. I think it's a beautiful, intense blue. No, that was a definite fact. He just found that for you, just in case. You know, when you panic, when you don't... Oh, I see, I've never heard that before, and I do like it. I like that story a lot. Look at that together with these. Aren't they wonderful? Oh, that's a lovely formation. This could be quite an icy blue, though, as well, couldn't it? It would go with iolite, because I think you can confuse the two quite easily, can't you? Well, I did. FHN V32, your kyanite, is there for you. Now, I never knew that fact. Did you know that fact, everybody?
No,
That's twice I've done that. Can we get rid of that? It keeps making me jump. Every time I touch it, it collapses. It's like my life. Now... Pink sapphire. Beautiful, isn't it? Let's put that with the other sapphire we had. I think if you're in for sapphire today, you're delighted, aren't you? It's ruby. You don't see ruby with that clarity. I'd have said, that's why I thought it was pink sapphire. You've got clarity. We never have rubies with clarity, do we? Hardly ever. So is this going to be a really expensive strand? Yeah, I do think so. It's not, that's not your price on your screen. Because the reason I say that is because when I picked this up, I saw the clarity, and so I thought, right, it's got to be pink sapphire, because if that was pink, if that was ruby with clarity, that would be £100 and so, but it's not, no? Well, it's obviously not, because we're not going to go up in price. Rubies. Beautiful. NRN V61. I think these are nice in a ring. £29.95. I think you should channel set this next to sterling silver. Oh, if you work with your precious metal clays and you put this in pure silver, it would work very well. Be a very striking comparison between the silver and that pinkish red, wouldn't it? 5 carats, NRV V61, £29.95 is your price. Now, we have had such a busy hour in this hour. We've had a completely and utterly busy morning. It's been wonderful, but please don't forget, Sheila's coming up in the next hour, and Sheila's going to inspire you massively. Loads of demonstrations planned, but we have got on pre-order the tools for your felting. We also have the Fascinator DVD on its own for the very first time coming up for you in the next hour. We'll do that in the first item we give to you. So next, we're going to quickly squeeze one more in, which is going to be some amethyst, because we know amethyst is one of your favourites. It's one of ours too. February's birth gemstone. Amethyst is a gemstone that's said to calm you. Isn't it beautiful? And it has connections with creativity. The colour is deep and intense. I think it's one of the most popular gemstones too. Probably this and labradorite are the most popular to jewellery make with. I think a lot of crafty people, craftily minded people, will automatically be drawn to purples. It is a creative colour, don't you think? £12.95. 200 carats of amethyst. These puffy hearts are beautiful, and they are going to go in your fascinators because you've got that heart. I think it's quite a, these look really pretty with pearls. I think these could go in earrings. I think these could go in handbag charms. They're very easy to use because they've got a nice generous drill hole through them as well. So you've got that, but you can put them next to so many other colours. I think purple is such a forgiving colour. It takes on and it makes better. Those two together are lovely, wouldn't you say? I would. I think they look lovely together. Oh, that's so Christmassy. I really like that. £12.95, 200 carats of amethyst. CPG P96. Do make sure you are checking out baskets. Sue, you're multi-buying. Lots of you there. Sorry, Elizabeth. Great to see you. Don't forget to text us in the next hour if you've got any questions for Sheila. Don't forget to get involved. Don't forget that all of our shows get put onto our YouTube channel. So you are going to learn loads in the next hour. We've got the kit and we've got the tools coming up, and we have got the DVD coming up straight after the break, and then we will meander across to meet Sheila and have a really good look through all of the incredible pieces that Sheila has brought to the table. I can't wait. The amethyst is still available. I can see so many of you coming in for it. Thank you so much for shopping with us here today. And you know what? You can shop all the way up until midnight, by the way, and only pay 1p and p. £3.95 is all you're going to pay all day long. So don't go anywhere. Shop with us all day long.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Before we get into the star bite, firstly, I'd love to welcome Sheila to your screen. Sheila, it's great to have you come.
And you too, my darling.
You're fabulous. Your makes have blown my mind. You're absolutely blooming amazing. I love it. I just think Every time I see you, it gets better and better.
I could have carried on making, really, but I just ran out of time. But I could have carried on, yeah. There's so much within the felt. You know, you get a lot of felts within the kit. So,
it's just gorgeous. Now, we are going to get into the kit in just a moment, but before we do that, I've got some news for you if you've just joined us. Mark Smith has a workshop on the 5th of October. It's in London, at Hammersmith it's at. Now, anybody that's purchased already, plus anybody that purchases now, will be automatically entered into a draw to win back the cost of their purchase, but also take 3 friends with you, all for nothing, for complete free. All you've got to do is purchase, and then you'll be automatically entered into a draw to get that benefit. Now, everybody gets fed and watered and tea and coffee and the lot of it from start to finish. What are the times again? 10 till 4? 10 till 4. Oh, I was right. 10 till 4. London Hammersmith is going to be a great day out. CHX C69 is for £99.95. So if you'd like to get involved in that, give us a call or pop it in your basket online, and you'll be automatically entered into that prize draw for you and 3 others, so 4 in total.
That's
now,
good.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant. Mm.
We're going to start with the DVD. DVD or tools? Should we start with? Yes, I was right. DVD. DVD. Now, we know that you're bringing some incredible fascinator makes. It could be that you saw this incredible DVD launch or you missed it. It's sold out in the bundle. It's never been seen on its own before. So for the first time, we bring you the Fascinators DVD. Incredible. You've got your textiles in there. So this is Cinema Fascinators, and this is the Cinema here. You can buy Cinema individually from us here at Jewellery Maker. We do have some pre-made up Cinema in the form of this in one of our kits, and we've got that individually as well. We've got lots of elements that will go with this, but if you want this on its own, then now is the time. Get yourself on the phone lines, put this in your basket online, because we're going to give you 1 minute. We don't think we've got enough to go around. So here's your 1 minute warning. Let's start now. So within this DVD, we've got forming the free form fascinator
It will show you
base.
how to. The one that Hannah's got on there is a large piece, so that will show you the cinema itself, the sort of rolls and the pieces that they come in. Then you cut it to shape, and then you have to sort of trim it with almost like you do a bias binding round, as we were taught at school, that sort of thing. And then you have to iron it. You have to cut your shape, and then you have to you sort of twist it into shape, and then you have to iron it.
Okay, great.
But it actually comes stiffened, so it's ready for you to start to work on.
Now, you're adding the silk flowers and all of that, and if you have a good look here, we're teaching you how to manipulate, add silk flowers, add pearls,
bend the cinema,
and then attach everything together.
Yeah.
This is the only chance you've got it on its own. Always previously to now, it's been in a large bundle. So we're going to give you the price of a DVD, and you're going to get that knowledge forever and ever. Maybe it's something you want to do. Maybe you want to go into this kind of thing.
What I think's great about when you've got a DVD, and especially with the Fascinators, you can have your iron ready with your ironing board, and then you can actually stop it, so you can actually do it step by step as is shown in the DVD. So
we won't give you too much away, but it is. Oh, by the way, it's Gemma Crow that has done this. I know you're seeing Hannah's beautiful face, but Hannah's modelling this, but it's Gemma Crow that has put this DVD together for you. JNT Y63. Are we all ready to check out baskets? Yes, I believe we are. So get yourself ready. This is the Cinema Fascinator DVD, first time to wear on its own. This is Gemma Crow's DVD. Take it away, start checking out baskets. Make sure you're telling the call centre to process your order through, because for a fantastic price of just $6.95 you have got the most amazing tutorial.
I think the DVDs are fabulous, because I like to work from a DVD.
Well, it's easy to stop and start.
It's work in progress, isn't it? You know, you can stop, you can start.
And you can visually see somebody doing something, so you go, oh, it's done that way.
It's done that way. Oh, yeah.
Because sometimes when you write it down, you go,
or when you're reading a book, or you're reading from a magazine, or whatever you do. Oh, hang on, I'll have to go back on that, you know, whereas when you visually see it, for me, I find that the best.
Me too.
Yeah.
What an amazing price for such a... And you've got the booklet in there as well.
Yeah,
I mean, it's fabulous.
There, yeah.
It's fantastic.
They are fabulous.
For bridal pieces, for ascot pieces, for Galway races, for Cheltenham, you don't really have Ladies' Day like that.
It's so cheap to do it.
Yes, and they're so expensive. Even if you go to the high street shops, let's say Marks and Spencer's, Debenhams, even going somewhere that's less expensive. I don't think you can find them at Primark, can you? But
no.
I mean, these fascinators are expensive. They're about £60 on a high street level.
Hire.
Yeah, you can hire them.
They're about £30 or £40 just to hire, so if you can make them yourself.
And then you have to put a deposit down in case you ruin it.
Yeah.
So you may as well have done that.
There you go.
And let's face it, you know, where there's fascinators, there's usually champagne. JNT Y63 695, absolutely.
Weddings, christenings,
yes.
Social functions where
absolutely.
You're going out somewhere really special. You can also use them in corsages as well.
Oh, yes,
making some sort of
so learn the technique and then use that technique elsewhere.
Yeah.
We've got a Jewellery Maker in Oregon multi-buying. We do ship all around the world, and I do believe this is in a format where you can actually... This is in that format, isn't it? Because we made it so that our USA audience can use this on theirs. Was it? Yeah, you can watch it on your DVD player. Loads of you there. It's lovely to see you all coming through. Thank you so much for choosing us here at Jewellery Maker. We absolutely love it here, and we're so glad that you do too. Oh, it's PAL, look. JNT Y63, £6.95. What an incredible price. They're about an hour or so long, each of our DVDs. So you need to be checking out baskets now. There are brand new Jewellery Makers in there. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. This could be a business, though. You could sell fascinators on, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Easily.
It's all of the different techniques that you learn from Jewellery Maker or wherever you sort of learn it from. They all mix together anyway, so, you know, the felt could go on the cinnamay as well. Some of the silk flowers can go on the cinnamay basis, so you can mix them as well, you know, so I absolutely love it. I really, really do. I love working with anything like this.
Once you know the skill, you take that skill and you can make them smaller, you can make them larger, just wonderful. Well, yesterday a royal engagement was announced, wasn't it?
It was a wedding.
Is it Princess Eugenie?
Yes. No, Princess Beatrice.
Yes, Phoebe, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So she got engaged
I'm so glad
yesterday
for her because she had a bit of heartache, didn't she?
Yeah,
for a long
bless
time.
her.
So I'm really, really
Me
pleased
too.
for her,
I love on Instagram. I follow the sisters and they love each other. I love that. It's cute.
Yeah. So that was really nice news.
Yeah. So maybe if we were going for a royal style wedding, we could make this. Anybody expecting to get an invite to that wedding? Well, you could make this. £6.95 JNT Y63.
It's individual because you make.
Nobody's got it.
Nobody will have the same.
So you can make little bits
you
on
could
your
literally
shoes
pick
to go
out
with
bits
it.
from different things and put them all together. You'd have something totally different.
You're so right. You could make the fascinator. You could have a little flower on you, and then on your shoes matching.
And to be honest, you can do very simple fascinators. It doesn't have to be complicated. You can have a twist of, as long as it's big and quite, bold, and it sits on the fascinator base. Or on a tiara base, whatever. You can do them on ever, and you can cover the tiara bases that aren't covered. So the world's your oyster, really.
It really is.
You can just go for it.
Now, there are a few left, but not loads. So you do need to check out baskets for that. I'll let you know when it sells out, which is imminent, by the way. Now, we've got the... Should we do the tools now, or should we... We'll hold off. We're going to give you the kit first. But we do want to show you your chrysocolla, which is your one to own today. So I know I gave you a little sneaky heads up of this earlier. This is totally brand new, and it is totally natural chrysocolla. I love these shapes. This is the most limited chrysocolla that we've ever done, in that only a few have ever been made. Only 40 opportunities for this, and we do. It's not going to. It's going to be a considered purchase. I'm not going to lie to you, but it'll be worth it when you get it home. Now, let's give you something that makes me very happy. A mermaidial array of sequins. Hair
that was
combs.
a big word. I like that.
Mermaidial. You can have it. I made it up, and I think it describes exactly what it is. Don't you?
I do.
Mermaidial.
I do. That's really good.
You can have it. Tell everyone you know. Mermaidial.
Right. I think we ought to. I've always said we should have a jewellery making book.
Dictionary,
made-up words that we've made up.
Absolutely. I'm sure a gizmo is a made-up word. Now, you have got Swarovski elements. You've got, this is just a super kit. I need a little scoopy. So you've got all these sequins. Look at the Swarovski. You've got them in the most beautiful blues. Can you see them? Is it quite difficult for you to see them at home?
I think they're in... Hang on, there's some
We have
on
got
the
a picture
comb
of
there.
it, I'm
There you
sure.
go, there's some on the comb. There's on a comb there, Adam. There's a
Right,
comb
this
on
kit
there.
is going
I
to a
mean-
ridiculously low price. Can I, if I have it, that'd be
Oh, yes, that'd be easy, wouldn't it? You can
Thanks,
say,
darling.
you can show.
So some of the Swarovski. So you've used the rainbow mirrored ones, but you also get blue.
Yeah, there is
Are
a
these
blue...
hot fix? Were they
There is
hot
a
fix?
blue one in
Oh,
the middle.
brilliant, thanks.
There is a
darling.
blue one in the middle.
There it
There
is.
he is. There he is. He's in there.
How lovely is that? So the blue one's here.
Yeah, blue one's there.
So you've got the blue ones as well. So let me show you. So you've got the Swarovski. Are these hot fix Swarovskis or normal fix?
Yeah, they are. No, I've just put them on with glue because I didn't have any hot fix. So I just put them on with glue.
Because you can?
Yeah, with a glue gun. If you've got a glue gun, and just use a glue gun, yeah, fine.
Right, I think this kit is the most ridiculously low price, and if you go anywhere else, and you know I've been in the craft industry for a while, I
You
know that
certainly
this
have, my dear.
this is a very, very, very good price. You could make 3 individual fascinators with this, remind me what this is,
Cinema.
You could, or you could use them all together and make one big one. Up to you, totally up to you. But you've got 3 hair combs you can make. You've also got, look at all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the tiara bands. This is a ridiculous price. This is brilliant. It's going under £20. You better be quick. You better be quick, because you're also getting all of this felt. Beautiful. And this is wet felt and dry felt, isn't it?
You can use it. You can use these colours. This for
for wet needle felting and for,
you can use that as well.
You're
And
getting
then
all of this for under £20, which is just ridiculous.
Those are the sequins there. That's on
Thank
the heart
you. They look
necklace there.
the mermaidial heart. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Are you ready for the most ridiculously low price? I don't think you are ready for this. You need to check out baskets immediately. This has got to sell out. If it doesn't, I'm not even sure if we're crafty people.
I know.
20. What can you buy for £20? Can you buy something that you could sell this all of these gorgeous things on? This would cost you hundreds if you were to go.
And you, as I said before, you can make them as simple as you want. You could just put one flower on one of the combs, you know, for maybe if your daughter's going to a prom or
of course
you're going to a function and you just want a couple of flowers, you know. So there's so much felt there that you can make loads. Really do. You can make loads.
You've made lots. We're going to have a look at that in just a second. Now, I know you're going to love this. I just know you're going to. I can't believe this price. Go, get on the phone lines. XPXC07. Get this in your basket quickly because 10% of the stock has already gone. It's going to sell out.
That's a bridal one.
That's beautiful. 20% of the stock has gone. That is stunning. Was it easy to? Are these easy to work?
Yeah, honestly, don't. It's
fabulous.
It's just a joy to make, and if you're having a wedding where you don't want a veil or you don't want any netting on, you could make something like this just for pence, really.
Do you know, I like that a lot, and I think a lot of older brides don't want the big veil and all of that. You know, I think if you're...
But I mean, you could put some netting with that, underneath that. You could get some white or whatever colour netting you want.
But that would be nice for the mother of the bride.
It would, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for this incredible, inspiring makes. They're not all jewellery. These are wonderful makes from the fabulously talented Sheila.
Oh,
have a look.
So
just
that, you see,
that's
just one flower. So you could just do one flower on a headband.
Love your addition of chain there.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, if you can add gemstones to that chain, you can do what you like, really. I mean,
it's very stylish.
If you wanted to make some tiny, tiny flowers and pop those on the chain as well, glue them onto the chain, it's just an endless journey, isn't it, really?
It's wonderful.
You know, I mean, as designers, we sort of do what we do, but there's so many other alternatives that you can do as well.
I just love it.
That's why it's great to see the Wall of Fame, isn't it?
Definitely,
You know?
and we love seeing your pieces on Facebook. Now I'm going to give you the exact components of this kit. So you get the coconut ice wool felt, you get 1 sheet of that. The iridescent light blue flat sequins, you get 5 grams of them. The natural simone fascinators, you get 3 of those. Cinnamay.
Yeah.
The hair combs, you get 3 of those. Tiara bands, 5 of those. You get your Swarovski Chaton Montees Sapphire F in silver brush mount, 4mm, 12 pack. You get the Swarovski crystal rounds, 4mm, a 24 pack with an AB finish. And you get your white felt as well, one sheet of that. You actually get 2 sheets of that.
I had these in as well,
Two
so that
sheets.
they may have got lost in the back, but I had.
So
the
you
big
had a big cabochon.
I had a big cabochon,
I
which
can't
is in
see
this.
that on our list. I think it might, maybe that was in the other kit. No.
No, I did check that. There's some others in there.
Well, if you get it in there, that's an added bonus. I hope you do. PXC06 is your item code, 1995. There are so many of you there. Your names have just disappeared, but you were there a second ago. Make sure you're quick. £2.49 per component for this, which is just crazy.
And it's something that you can sit down, do, come back.
You can make a profit out of.
You could, yeah, it really, really is. Yeah, it's really, really. I love doing it. I do a felt workshop as well. So
get
I'm
yourself
going to
booked in on that.
Yeah, it isn't booked in yet, but I am going to do one because I've got one this weekend. But that's bridal, so
lovely.
But I should take that with me because they can make that as well.
Definitely. And you know what? One thing leads to the next.
Well, when this with these, with these being in the kit, you can actually push them round the other way, like so.
Yeah.
So instead of it, and then you can have that one going the other way. So you've got one facing one way and then another facing another. Or
so you can link them like that.
Yeah, and then you can have them like sitting on your head, like so.
So then that'll stick up more, won't it?
So that will then stick up more, you see. So if you have it like that.
See, loads of ideas.
So easy to do, and yeah. I'd love to see some of the makes that you do as well. That would be great.
I'm delighted with this jewellery. I'm delighted with this value. I think it's absolutely exceptional. So well done to everybody that's got theirs. How much have we got? Much stock left? Well over half the stock has gone. Oof. So Sheila, you're going to show us something fabulous.
Well,
I know you
I'll show you. We've got some beading foundation as well. I think that's coming up
soon,
in a couple of minutes, which is this. So if I show you that, that's coming up in a bit.
So we've got different. It actually comes with some suede.
Yeah, which is showed over. I've got some over there of ones I've made with that. But I'm just saying that I am using this that's coming up in a minute, the white beading foundation, to cut out some templates.
Did you use this suede for that big fascinator as well, or was that in a different kit?
No. That's that. It's just that I made it up because it was like an add-on to this.
Look at what Sheila's done with it. Can I? That is just ridiculously... No, the next one. Well, actually, you have done that with that one as well, haven't you?
That one I just bought to show what you can do with this particular
What about the one with the big flower? Is that done with this, or is that the next kit?
No, that's not from this, but
right,
that is the same. That is what I made for a workshop. I made that for a workshop out of this pink that's in this bundle here that we've got.
It's fabulous, Sheila. Fabulous. So you've got here your ultra suede foundation, which is this. Is that real suede? So I was trying to sniff it.
It's ultra suede. So
it's like a suede.
It's lovely to work with. It really is.
It's just
gorgeous
beautiful
to work with. I love it.
I just adore. And then you've got the silver. I love it. And then you've got the foundation backing.
It'd be great if we could get some more deeper colours in that as well. I think
I think it'll be coming because this is just wonderful.
Okay, right.
So that's on your screen. Oh, so 95.
So this is a template that I'm using for these flowers, which is for the leaf.
There we go.
That's the shape for the leaf there, which wasn't actually fixed on the fascinator that fell off. I just did it and I'd left it on there just to show. So that's how the leaf looks when you've actually cut it.
Brilliant.
So this is the leaf shape here, which you just cut out. I just did it freehand actually.
Yeah, it's easy enough.
Easy enough, that shape, yeah. So then what I've done a straight line in the middle there, just a straight line. And then all you do is you get your scissors.
You drew a straight line?
Yeah, I drew it in pencil. You can't really see it very well, but I can here. But just sort of, because a leaf does have a centre, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, so, and then once I've seen that, then what you do either side is you just cut up to that line. So just cut up to that line and keep cutting. Whoops.
Oh,
and keep cutting. So
and it won't fray?
No, it doesn't fray. So that's the start of your leaf there, as you can see. So if we just do that a bit more, and then just do it the other side, and then there you have your you have your leaf, and you can tell how quickly that's taken to do. You know, it just literally takes minutes, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
So you can actually stiffen the felt.
How do you do that?
There you go. You can use some PVA glue with it, but just dip it in, leave it a bit, and it will stiffen, and then fetch it out and dab it with a kitchen roll, you know, the kitchen roll that you have in the kitchen. So there you have your, I've done that quite quickly, and as you can see, look, you've got your leaf shapes there.
Fab.
So that's that. And then this one here, and the one, so these two, if I can put those there, those two are one of the flowers I'm going to show you, okay?
Great.
So that flower on the top there is hearts. So you just do, there's a fat heart and there's a little heart.
I like
so there's
that
fat
a lot.
hearts and little hearts, and then you can have, that is a different template, but that is a similar thing that you would do, but I can show that in the next kit as well.
No worries.
So all you do is you cut that out, and in the middle there, if you can see in the middle there, there's like a little fringed bit there.
Okay.
There, that one there. So I'll turn that round for
We'll
you.
find you, don't worry.
So there's that little fringed bit in the middle. So that is done just by cutting a section of your blue, in this particular case, your blue felt. It depends how long you want your fringe to be, whether it be half an inch, 2 inches, whatever. And then you just fold it in half. And I've glued it rather than sewing it, because
so you've chosen
only
the hot
need
glue.
Yeah, I've got the hot glue in there. So just fold it in half when you've cut however long you want it.
I've got a rumour.
What's that?
Well, look, we might be giving you a Jewellery Maker hot glue gun.
Oh, really? Well, this one I've had this for years and years and years. So
good.
it's a bit like.
So you need a new one, you think?
I
maybe?
do.
You're ready
yeah,
for
but
a fresh one.
this one I've had for years and years and years. So it's
They do
one
last
I
a long
haven't had.
time.
Oh, they do. They really, really do. So all you do is put your glue or your stitching along that top there. And then the same, it's just literally, just don't cut up to where the glue is. So just cut a little bit there.
And keep fringing like that.
And just keep fringing.
Oh, that's lovely.
See, that fringe there is bigger, which is the one I used.
Gives you a nice loopy
so
fringe.
that's all you do, yeah, you just literally, and then once you've done that, you then just roll it.
Lovely.
So you roll that, pop a little bit of
And
glue
a bit
on.
of hot glue the whole time.
Yeah, just a little bit of glue on there.
It gives you that instant grab, doesn't it? Be careful of your fingers, because hot glue can be hot.
Well, this is it,
I
you
hope
see,
that's
that's
not going to
why.
leak on your leg, missus.
No, it won't, no. I'll turn
It's a
it off
non-leaker,
now.
actually, I've noticed.
It is, it's a really... I think this is why I still use it, because I've had it for donkey's
some of them
years.
just drip, don't
Yeah,
they?
they do. So that is... So all you do is roll that, and just glue it, roll it, glue it, and then you've got that little...
It's easy.
You've got that little centre section there, which you put in the centre of your flower.
Lovely.
Okay,
The
and
tools
then-
are coming up in 5 minutes. Lots of people are messaging in 5 minutes.
And then with that, so once that's actually done, you then get your flower, or heart in this particular case, but you do 5 petals. So you can either leave it with a point there, and then it goes like that once you put your glue on.
Love it.
Okay. Or you can have it flatter if you want, so you can catch. That's another word.
Catch, that's cuddling,
That's
Welsh.
catch.
Catch. You want to give me a catch? Give me a catch.
So if you have a point on it, then you'll have a more... But if you do a flat point at the bottom, then it will open up a bit more, as the ones on here, on this... tiara band, fascinator.
Tiara fascinator.
It's getting worse. So therefore, there again, you can either stitch it if you want to with the, but I think gluing it is the easiest and the quickest.
Yeah.
And plus you don't stab yourself. So if you put a little bit of glue on there again, and then just pinch that at the bottom there, okay, and then that then will sit round the outside there. So you're putting that round this outside section here, and then when you do another one, that will then sit next to that, so that you actually build up this. I mean, I can cut another one out. It depends how much time we have.
We're with you. Don't you worry.
Okay?
Yes,
so I'll cut
absolutely.
so where's the little one? So if we do, so I've done a little one on the inside. So just draw around the edges of your template. And as you can see me doing this with a pencil, can you see how the felt is
Ruching up, yeah.
So that's what will happen with the tools that you show in a moment.
Well, we've got those tools coming up for you in just a second.
But I mean, this pencil is catching the felt anyway, so yeah.
So you can see how
you can see how it works. But with that, you've got the comb. But that's when you're making shapes, as Gemma did.
Yes, if you want to have a look at what Gemma did earlier with the tools we've got coming up for you, it was at midday. And all you've got to do is look on YouTube. It should be there.
So just cut out your heart shape. I've used the bigger scissors because it's easy to turn the felt round. And then just snip off the end again. Pop on a bit of glue, because it's quicker while you're demoing anyway to sort of do that. And then let's pop some glue on there too. So you just build it round your section of your felt there.
So just have that glue gun.
So you just have that glue gun handy, have your petals handy, and then you would do some bigger ones around the outside. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I can pop on some more glue. Oh, it is sticking there now. It is. There we go. So then I'll just do the big one so you can see how that will sit at the back. Okay? And then once you pinch it in at the bottom, those petals start to sort of fold in, as you can see. And if you can see when I've put the pencil around, so you can always cut that little bit of surplus fluff there just off the
We all get a bit of surplus fluff.
Well, it's because it's a pencil, but a pencil's not as otherwise. If you use a pen, it leaves a mark, whereas a pencil doesn't, you know. So we'll do that again. We'll snip that off, and then just put a little bit of glue along there. You don't really need too much. And then that goes at the back of, so you've got 4 small ones going right the way around, and then you've got 4 big ones, and it gives you that sort of, those in...
Almost like a lily, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. I'll put a bit more glue on there to stick that. And it's so much quicker than sewing, you know?
Yeah.
So...
Well, it is, isn't it? And that's the great thing. You don't need to be able to sew to be able to make a fascinator.
No,
you absolutely don't. I think we ought to give everybody those tools. They're all going bananas, so we're going to give you the tools now. I'm just going to pop this way, if that's okay with you,
I'll carry on
Sheila.
doing a few more.
Yeah, definitely, please do. We're going to give you the tools. I'm just going to pop these over here as well. No, we're grand now. Now, and I've got 2 more DVDs to give you, but they've gone limited stock. You found them already. So, you have got the little mini rake. Mini rake! I mean, if I put this on my cat's head and did that, she'd love it.
Let's put some felt on there and just
give it a little rake.
Give it a little rake. But it does need wetting first, really. You're supposed to wet it and then roll it into a ball.
It makes it dead. Well, you've also got a little brush there. As well. This is not how you use it, so please don't think. So you get that fluff technique.
Yeah. There
now,
you go.
this is where you put your wet felt on, ready to manipulate, or your dry felt.
And then you roll it into a ball then.
Because it stays, look, it'll stay on there, and then you just peel it off. So, we're going to give you, we're going to give you this one first. So you've got that big mat. It's called a mat. I know the thing you want to call it is a brush, but actually it's a felting mat. So, are you ready? Can you needle felt directly into this then? I suppose you can, because instead of the, here's the needles. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Oh yeah, then it won't get all holy. That's so clever. Look at this. That needle's multi-needle. Brilliant. That'll make your life so much easier. Right, are you ready? For a fabulous price. So we have got your Clover needle felting mat, large. Clover is a huge brand in, so you might have heard of the Clover iron in crafts. It's a little handheld iron, so that would be really good for. Maybe we can get them for the. You can get this little iron. It's called a Clover iron. It's literally about.
Really?
And it's like on a pen, and you just iron it. It's brilliant. It's a brilliant piece of tool. Well, it's great if you're doing things like this. Definitely for fascinators and stuff. Absolutely, something little that you want to press.
Well, this is it. You see, because you need to have the tools to go with what you're making.
Definitely.
And you know, to sort of use a bulky iron, it can get a bit dangerous to sort of show
and it's
that
right
on air.
next to you. It's easier to plug something in like that, and it's like a pen. It's not taking up all the room on your craft table, is it? So here we have it for you, £12.45. This is this the first time we've ever seen this? Because I've never seen it. It's only been on a few times. £12.45. Oh, once in fact. Whoops-a-daisy.
Oops, sorry about that.
That's okay. ALLB27, loads of you grabbing that. Absolutely loads of you. We don't think we're going to keep stock of it. We do think this is going to sell out. So please act fast. We had less than 100 of these, and I'd say, well, half the stock's gone at least, and then we've got loads of unchecked baskets. 75% of this has now been allocated. You need to check out baskets because loads of you are coming through from Clover. Clover, big name in crafty tools. Clover give us the incredible needle felting mat in large, so you pop your felt over the top. Gemma showed you how to use this earlier, so if you're not sure, go on to it. That actually, I haven't got those out. I've got it on lock. I don't think I want to unlock it either, do I? Because it's supposed to be wet. Unlocked. Oh, that is so cool. Look at this.
You're enjoying that, aren't you?
I love needle felting, but it's supposed to be wet to do that, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Can I not do it dry? Let's just try. Loads in baskets. Oh, this is thoroughly enjoyable, by the way. If you've got your needles, this needle's coming up as well. I've never seen the needles in this. Like, normally you do it individually with the individual needles.
It really does thicken it up as well. You can actually see the felt, can't you?
Absolutely.
Sort of, yeah. And then when it's wet, you see, it's easy to manipulate then.
I'm just busy needle felting, me. I love this mat because, yes, you can get the foam mats, but eventually they will disintegrate. This isn't going to happen with this,
yeah,
is
this
it?
is it. It's there forever, isn't it?
Definitely. You probably, I think you have to wet it before you do what I've just done.
Yes, you do.
Fantastic. Love that. I think it's great. Right, is that all gone? Is it sold out? Well over allocated. So whoever doesn't check out is not getting theirs, I'm afraid. Now, does the needle come with the spare needles, or do I buy them? Right, do you know what size needles these come with? Right, so if you've got this, you're going to want this. Right, so here is your needle tool. Now, what happens when you press it down is, of course, this. That happens. So you've got the guard on there, which is brilliant. But it also, look, it makes it so much quicker because you get 5 needles you can do in one. I'm going to call it a zhuzh.
A zhuzh, yes. I like a zhuzh. Yeah.
I like it. That's incredible. This is incredibly satisfying, by the way.
Very therapeutic, I would imagine.
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So if you're into needle felting, if you saw it earlier, we're going to give you some different. Again, another wonderful tool from the House of Clover.
That you could use as well to make some big sort of felt sort of balls.
Definitely.
Round.
Have you seen it on
and
hats
then put
and
them
things?
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what about in little girls' tights? Needle felting is great on that, isn't it?
Even on little jumpers and things.
Yeah. And little gloves because it'll stick to wool. It looks great. £13.45.
I love the fact that hobbies and crafting is coming back in such a big way.
Oh gosh, me too.
Because it did lose it, you know.
Lost its way.
I think it's really everybody now is doing some form of.
Well, they say because there is a big, heavy association with crafting and mindfulness.
Exactly.
And I think it's right.
It's absolutely
if you're
right.
feeling, if you cannot get out of the house because there's something wrong with you, and I'm not a doctor, please remember that. But if you feel like you're stuck in a rut because you can't get out and you just think every day is the same, and that would be true. The programmes on the telly would be the same every day. The books you've read and you keep reading, you know, how many books can you read? Actually, to do something with your time that is productive in making something makes you feel that little bit more cheery, because at the end of it you've done something. Instead of doing nothing with your day, you've done something with your day, and I think that's so important. But it could be that you have a busy life and you've got people on at you all day, every day, and you just want to
shut yourself off. But I mean, I get, in all the 10 years I've been doing it, I still get excited when my kits come, because although I've got a rough idea of what there is, I don't always know, and I really do get excited to think, oh, I can't wait to start that, you know. So,
I love it.
Yeah, it's a permanent lovely feeling to have.
But it's great to have that lovely feeling because so many of us go about our daily routine just doing...
or
do the same thing. You do the same thing every day. You get up, you go to work, you do the housework, you come back, you do the dinner, you go to bed, you get up, you do it, and then you're just like, that's what I'm doing. What am I doing for myself? I'll go for a little walk. You go for a walk, that's great. It's raining outside or it's thunder and lightning, or you can't go for a walk because the kids don't want to come with you. Or you can't come for a walk because something else, or because you literally can't go because it could be something stopping you doing that. Now, those are like, they're very limited stock. Sorry, I stopped talking about that and we started talking about
and
craft.
Also, if you've got daughters as well, do it with them, can't you? And sit in the house
well, and sons, I think sons will do it too.
Yeah.
Right, we've got the 2 different needle packs here in different sizes. Which ones are the heavy ones? Do the heavy ones first. I would if I knew which one was which. Orange or green? Have you got the picture of it? Okay, well, one of them's got red dots on the end and one of them hasn't. So if your picture has like little red pipes, yeah, you can see it. You can see it on the needles. Some of them have got little red bits on the needles. We're having a look. No red? Well, then there'll be these. Oh, you can't see them on either picture. Well, that makes our life difficult, doesn't it? Right, if you know what you want and why you want, we've got fine for finer work, heavy for those heavier works. These are your heavy. I'd say one's thicker than the other. Well, the orange are definitely thicker, so I'm going to give you these. There you go. If you want heavy, you're going to get heavy. IGZW65, £5.25. How many have we got in the pack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just over £1 per needle, and these last quite a long time. Now, you can't use any old needle because needle felting needles actually have little teeth in them.
That's right.
So what they do is, because they've got that point, they go down into the felt, but they've got these little rasps, so that when you pull it back up again, the felt goes together because it's like. You put it down and then it like combs it in together, and then you put it down and then it combs it in together. Does that make a sense to you? So you're coming down and the spikes, and it lifts the fibres up, and they all what's the word if something comes together? They all tangle together.
They all tessellate together,
don't they? They just go and they stay there. Very much like what I did, because these now are pretty much. Look, I'll show you actually. Here's a look. I put them together. So do you see how they just form together because I did that? So you keep doing it and keep doing it until it just won't come apart anymore. Reed says, this is just what I've been waiting for. So excited, I bought the DVD and closely watching the show. Lovely design, Sheila, love to see it. Thank you, Rita. Never met a Rita I didn't like.
Oh, bless. So lovely, the messages that we get
lovely,
sent in,
I love it. Please send us messages in. We love it. We love it. We're very busy today as well. Now, got an itchy nose. Does that mean someone's talking about me or someone's smelling me? Something about
and that's when you get money, isn't it?
What, itchy palm? My palms are always dry and non-itchy. No. That's where I've been going wrong. I let money spiders run all over me. Nothing. No. Nothing. My mum used to have a money plant, and I used to sit there when I was little going, money, 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 money. Still hasn't worked. GHL, well, it might come in, but it soon goes.
Yeah, well, it does, doesn't it?
Well, payday.
That's life,
2 days I've got money in the bank. Brilliant. And then the rest of it's for bills. How depressing.
Gone.
You get that one day when you've just been paid where you go around the supermarket just buying what you want. You're like dancing around the super. Can I have this, mummy? Yes, put it in. Woohoo, payday. That one blowout day always does me over for the rest of the month. Now, £4.95 for your fines. GHL B02, as many of you have got these, as you have got the heavies. Now, don't forget, if you're buying more than one item here at Jewellery Maker, it's 1p&p all day. You might be thinking, oh, I'm not going to get them because £3.95 postage. £3.95 all day, all the way up until midnight. Even if we posted Sheila to you and me, we're still not going to charge you more than £3.95, even though it'll cost us more. Because we are heavy together. We are. You're lighter than me, but together we'd be a heavy parcel anyway.
Yeah, we would. And we certainly wouldn't go through the letterbox.
And we'd drive that man, the Hermes, UPS, DP, whatever it is, man, he'd have chucked us well out by then. Will you stop nattering?
It is That is the cheap. I mean,
It's the best P&P I've ever seen.
It is, and a lot of companies, the bigger your parcel gets, the more they put it up.
I know, it drives you mad.
You could have like a parcel that you've paid about, I don't know, £30 for.
I
and
think it's
postage
wrong.
could be, because that's happened to me, and
I
I'm
think
really
if you buy
conscious
something
of it
massive
now.
like a TV or anything like that, I think the postage should be free anyway.
Well, yeah.
You've just spent hundreds of pounds
So,
with
I mean,
the company.
If you were to buy a box this big of jewellery making, you'd still just pay £2.95. £3.95, sorry.
Yeah, but it's
That's what
amazing.
said.
It's amazing.
Absolutely, yeah. There's just nowhere you'd get that.
Nowhere
at
else does
all.
that.
No.
And the free phone number, it's like we want you.
And
It's
abroad,
like-
if you're buying from abroad.
Yeah, I know. It's mad.
Amazing.
We should, worldwide, by the way, go and tell all your friends. Now, should we do the little Reiki? Now, again by the wonderful Clover, we have for you the Reiki brushy tool. Now, if you've got a cat, you already know that they're going to love this. The claw. The claw. I think this would be quite good in lots of different mediums, but let's say if this was wet and you had your felt on there and you needed to tease it, or if you wanted to do like the squirrel's tail from earlier, you could. So you can rake out and you can brush. You can actually see it coming off there and becoming a lot finer. Now, I'm not Gemma Crow, so please forgive me if I'm doing this in the wrong way. She was showing you correctly earlier
That
on.
you can get that, can't you, later on
Yes.
YouTube and stuff.
It'll be on you. It should be on YouTube now, should it?
Yeah.
Should it? Yeah. Should it? Are we that quick? We're that quick. Oh, we are good. VALB75. We are calling... Oh, and it cleans your mat, your Clover Claw and mat cleaner. So you can go, oh, yes, that's good. It cleans my mat. Didn't even think about that. Now, if you've got a cat and they're watching this, they're probably thinking, I love that. Yeah, you can clean it. Oh, yeah, look, that got that fluff right up. Blue fluff. Great. Oh, so if you've got that, you need this. Well, you need it anyway, right? You need it all together. Unless you've already got it. £5.75. Brilliant price. Lots of you in for this. Loads of you have got this. Well done. It's so lovely to see all of you loving this new medium that we're doing here. Well, it's not a new medium, but we went away and then we came back. We did needle felting. We launched it years ago. And then,
yeah, we did.
And then it's back again. And I just think it's something that is such a fabulous addition. And I think it gets us crossing crafts over. If you love to work with textiles and fabrics, but you're rubbish at sewing, then this is a great one.
Yeah, yeah. And doing the felt flowers and things, it's exactly the same. It's just cutting out and yeah, brilliant. So I've finished that now.
Oh, it looks great.
So that didn't take very long to actually make that.
I'm just going to sip my tea before it goes cold.
Yeah. So that's the flower I've just made quickly.
It's fabulous. Fabulous. I love it. And now we're coming into winter as well. You can put that on scarves. You've actually placed something on a scarf with your felt there, haven't you?
Oh yes,
That's great.
That was one I made. Yeah, that's also with the same bundle from earlier on. That's exactly the same pink that's in the
dusky, isn't it?
The sort of beading foundation and the.
Yes, we had that for you, didn't we?
Yeah.
We've got lots and lots of additions for you. Oh, yes, we must do the DVDs. Please forgive me, Sheila, because...
No, you carry on.
I've got to do these. Now, we're going to do the introduction to Cinema. Now, the DVD we gave you earlier is probably one that's going to...
One that's further
down the line, would you say?
I think it's further down the line. These were the first ones.
So if you've never touched Cinema before, you can still use the other DVD and you'll still follow it quite nicely. But this is right from the very beginning. So you've got the bias tape, the calla lily. You learn how to...
That's the word.
Bias tape, the thistle, the leaf shape
binding.
and the component. No, but I can see why you're saying bias binding, because it has the same effect, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And if anybody's already sewing, they'll already be very, very au fait with that terminology.
Exactly.
So, G-U-T-Y, gutty. That's not a very nice word, is it? 42, that's your item code. Here it is, but we're very limited stock for this. An introduction to Cinema. And you know it's going to be a fabulous £4.95. Here's some of the a little snippets of the DVD. Look at who did this one.
This is Gemma.
It's Gemma Crow.
Yeah.
Loving the sparkly nail. Look at this, wonderful.
You see how you sort of cut it, and then you roll it.
That looks
then
great.
You iron it,
see, we need that mini. We need that mini clover iron.
You do.
Can we ring the team?
Definitely,
we need the mini clover iron. Brilliant.
See, look, so you...
The calla lily.
And then you just,
There we go. But you'll learn how to do this and with speech as well. It's not all in silence. And who's that face there? Is that Elle there with Gemma, do we think?
See, there's the iron going on in.
Isn't it great?
And it comes in big rolls, so it's great. You can make great big ones, and yeah.
Oh, I really do love that. I think it's fantastic. That
So the
cinema is
heat
making me
you
happy.
see melts the cinema,
And it rolls.
enabling you to fold and roll, and yeah.
Oh, it's gone, it's sold out. But don't worry, we have also got the project. So you've learnt the basics, and now you're ready to put it into the projects. There are projects on this as well, but this one's more advanced projects. So you get the rows, you get spirals, leaves, feathers, and finishing touches and composing on this one. This is Gemma Crow and Carol. Was it Carol in the last one as well? MCT, Y64, Cinemade projects. Lots of you in for these. Now, these are both very limited stock. We don't have loads of them. So if you want them, please act fast. Don't leave them to chance. Don't think, well, shall I, shan't I? You've got a 30-day money guarantee. 30-day money-back guarantee. The one that we bought you earlier that we thought was sold out, the Cinemade Fascinator.
I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah.
$4.95 to get all the, all the instructions.
It is incredible because it's an
tips.
hour's tutorial.
Yeah.
And you can pass it on to somebody else afterwards if you want to. MCT Y64 for $4.95. You're getting an absolute bargain. I need to just give you the heads up that a few of these bounce back. So we have a few of them, only a few, still available if you'd like to make that project and bigger projects, then it's there for you. The option is there for you. MCT Y64 is for your projects. So in this you have 7 sections: the base, the rows, the spirals, the leaves, the feathers, the composing and the finishing touches. All put together for you exclusively here at Jewellery Maker. Now we've got for you, should we do the lovely pearly bundle with the Swarovskis? Because this is gorgeous. Oh, here's that pearl.
Oh, there it is there. I knew I'd used it. I used it from an
somewhere.
upset. Yeah, because we from an
extra.
Like an extra, yes.
Please, could you pass me
an additional choice,
darling?
really, of what you want to put on your.
Thanks so much, my darling. Now, these are great
makes.
because they've got the drill holes either side, which is really important if you want to sew them into a fascinator.
Well, you can sew them into anything, really. Your textiles, your shibori, your soutache. And I think they have such gorgeous sparkle.
It's the sparkle every
time.
time.
And I mean, if you bought the kit, you can even mix. You can put that on some backing foundation, and then you can take the pearls, the sequins all the way round.
Look at that! Woohoo!
To sort of cut the Swarovski.
Aren't they great?
Gorgeous.
I like that circus tent top finish on these. Just going to release that one and get you so you get. Whoop! It's very hard to show you sparklies, so I don't want to just show you all my nails and my fingers. There we go. Look at that one. Oh, hey! But you're also getting...
That's a checkerboard, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Yes, it is a checkerboard, yes.
Yeah.
But then you're getting... Oh, Jenny. Are these half drilled? They're all half drilled.
They're Swarovski pearls, aren't they?
They're amazing.
What? They are. They've got such a...
life to them. Little rascals. Get back in.
Hang on, you've put too many out.
You need a bead mat.
Yeah.
Felt. Is this on an incline?
I think it must be, look.
Because why would they roll off like this? Are we all right?
Well, you get those.
I've never seen Swarovski pearls. What's the difference?
They have a lovely lustre to them, you know, the sheen from them.
They look very realistic, I've got to say, Sheila.
They do look like the real...
Oh, rascals.
Jenny, hang on.
Do you know what? Look. They stay on that.
They stay on the mat, don't they?
They stay on the bristles.
They have a multi... There we go.
That bristly mat has actually got a lot to answer for. Look at that. It's holding up my beads as well now. Swarovskis can't go anywhere. Not so fast, Swarovski beads. Hang on, I haven't finished yet. We've still got loads more. Yeah, there's more. Yes.
Oh, yeah, the loads.
Ah, yes, so we've got loads here.
Those are the ones that I put in with the sequins. That's some of those that I used.
Brilliant. And then you've got some blue ones as well. That's brilliant, isn't it? Gosh, you get lots for $24.95. Get a lot for your money. I'm very happy with that deal for you, actually. Half drilled as well. And the Swarovski pearls, so you've got that amazing finish. Wonderful, beautiful. And you don't see, if we give you half drilled pearls, usually they're individual. So here's a great opportunity to get lots of them for a really great price. And under that brand name, Swarovski. Now, you can sell your jewellery on that you make Swarovski, don't you? They give us a generous angel policy with this brand. I'm allowed to sell my makes on, aren't I?
Oh, yes, yeah. Well, let's see how... You couldn't, yeah. I mean...
Absolutely. Wonderful.
Yeah, no, there's no...
Oh, Jenny, I dropped some. Sorry, I was trying to pack them away.
Oh, I think there's only one. You're okay.
It's all right. It's all right. We'll get them back.
There you go.
It takes us long enough to... Gosh, didn't this hour go quickly?
Amazing. Flies by.
It's flew and flow.
Flows by.
Is my puppy all right? Is there any reports on the puppy? I imagine she must be fine. Everybody's just stolen her. She is thoroughly supervised, but I just don't know who by. Because there's a queue of people wanting to. Let's give you some more hair combs. And they're the rose gold colour. They're lovely. So these are something that we've been doing here at Jewellery Maker for years and years, and they've always been one of our most popular items because they go in the hair quite. I was just thinking,
and you
I haven't stolen any of them for
I am
ages.
going to change it while you do ours five, but I am going to fiddle with this now and show you what you can do alternatively.
Oh, she's fiddling.
She's fiddling.
So you get 5 of these, but you're going to make more than 5, are you?
No, it's just going to show you how to do different things with them.
Oh, she's undoing it.
Yeah.
You are on. Off we go.
Yeah.
So while Sheila does that, I'll give you the price. $2.95 for 5. Brilliant price. And you can use these all in one go as well, can't you? Or is that you're about to show us?
Sorry.
You can put them together.
You can take them apart and you can do different things with them. So although it's the same comb, you see I've undone the end of that now. And then I'll undo the other end of it.
Yeah.
And then you can take the centre out of that comb and then you can make it into like a round shape. And then you can also open these here. Where's my little round pliers, wherever they are? There you go. So you can actually go through the tongues there, the teeth, and then you can make these shapes. So when you've taken this centre section out here, which I have done with the other end, but you've got to actually take the wire off because it's actually been wrapped around, so you've actually got to try and cut it and take it off, which I've done that end, you see. And then this bar here will then come out.
Oh, brilliant.
But I've got to do the other end.
And then do you keep it there and just use it as a feature?
And then this, you can, once you've taken the centre bit out, I'll then show you how to finish it. You open this out, and then you just open these teeth here. And then just make them different shapes. You can have one coming up, one going down, another one coming up, so that it gives you that different look. Oops.
Out it comes. There we go.
Out it comes.
We're just popping the silver version on your screen for you.
Okay. So I'll carry on undoing it.
See, she's full of it today. She's full of her ideas. I don't have the silver ones here, just so you know. No. Oh, I do, but they come with gems. They don't come with all of this amazing... What is this? Is this Peruvian opal?
There we go.
$1.95 for the silver. Brilliant. You get 5 of them, and that is a ridiculously low price. If you've got bridesmaids that you need to make for, then that's for nothing, isn't it?
Exactly. You know, it cuts your sort of wedding budget down so much if you're making it yourself.
Absolutely. Right, I don't know where those purple ones came from. Now, we've also got...
There we go.
OK, we'll give you the rest in the next hour. We just ain't got the time, is what Ross said in my ear, just like that. We ain't got the time. We'll have to show that probably in the next hour.
I'll show you later, yeah, it does.
Chrysocolla coming up for you at 4 o'clock is brand new. Oh, after the break. After the break. It's your one to own. It's coming up after the break. Have a look. Brand new, totally natural, and the most limited strand of chrysocolla we have ever brought to you. You've got over 100 carats, and it's ready to be yours. Only 40 of these. It is a very high-end strand, and it's coming up after the break.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well, we have got a very sexy one to own for you. Now, this isn't going to be the smallest price because this is Chrysocolla. Chrysocolla is a gemstone that launched not long ago here at Jewellery Maker. It's totally natural. It gives you the most incredible array of colours. If you love turquoise, but you want different types of depth, then Chrysocolla is definitely going to be up your street. It's strong, it's striking, it's powerful, it makes a big impact. Now, this is an exclusive gemstone. We own a gemstone strand. We only have 40 of these ever made. So this is the most limited strand of Chrysocolla we have ever brought to air here at Jewellery Maker. If you want something that has that little bit extra finesse, that little bit extra limited, then this is your strand. Now, if you want something that not everybody is going to get the chance to own, this is your strand. If you want something that's going to give you not a uniform shape, they are loosely based on a hexagon, but they still have that rough formation. So you've got texture, you've got an organic feel, you've got a powerful colour, you've got the rarity of the fact that you've got Chrysocolla in your collection, and you're also getting that rarity because you know that you are just investing in something that is the most limited edition strand of Chrysocolla we have ever had through the doors here at Jewellery Maker. Nobody has this yet. This is your first and probably only opportunity. It's going to be a considered purchase, but not £100 considered purchase. not £200 considered purchase. So it is going lower than perhaps you're anticipating. The first one has already gone. You've got a huge carat weight. 105 carats. Now, these are ready to be prong set into rings, aren't they? These are ready to go in your special drawer for that wonderful commission or for that piece that you want to really spend time over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on my strand. Lucky for some. They have those little spaces. Now, we give you these little spacer beads in between to protect these from rubbing against each other because they have that rough formation. So that's what they're there for. I think it looks great actually spaced out like that. But I actually think because this is quite a limited edition strand, the cleverest thing probably to do is to put one piece in each piece of jewellery that you've got. That's 13 individual pieces of jewellery that you could then potentially make. I think these look great prong set into solid sterling silver. This is chrysocolla. At a great price.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's
really,
gorgeous.
Really is. It'd be a real talking point, that will, and a head turner for people when you're wearing it, won't it? To want to know.
Look at this colour when you slice into it. Now look at your price, under £50. I said it was going to be a considered purchase, but I don't think that's too far considered outside of everybody's price brackets, is it? Okay, you're going to take it down. Right, I thought we were going to stop at that price, which is fine for me. What are you going to put it down? Don't go mad then, because we'll get into big trouble. Because that was supposed to be... You're making me itch, chaps. Okay. Every single one of these, I anticipate, will sell out. Look at the depth of colour. Get yourself on the phone lines quickly. I thought we were stopping at $49.95. Which, for me, Jewellery Maker prices, because we do give you incredible value, is actually a really... That's probably a considered price tag when it comes to our price brackets. It is a very good price for this gemstone. Go and try and find chrysocolla anywhere else. I think you're going to struggle massively. Now, chrysocolla, Oliver, you told me a fact about this, about the list. What was it? Do you remember? He can't remember. Look at this. The colour. That striking effect, every single one completely natural for £24.95. He is an absolute rascal at that. You are a rascal at that. Of course you're flooding in for this. Of course you're checking out baskets, remembering your 30-day money-back guarantee. And we're seeing multi-buyers. Well done to each and every one of you. Shopping smart with us here at Jewellery Maker. That 30-day money-back guarantee is quibble-free. You get this home, you have a look at it. If you don't fall in love with it, you simply send it back with no questions asked whatsoever. 30 days is a lot longer than a lot of places. And, of course, it's that 1P&P all day long. If you're calling us, it's free. It's an 0800 number. If you're shopping on the app or the website, it's free to shop on JewelleryMaker.com and on our app, which is free to download. $3.95 is your postage all day long, right up until midnight. What are you going to do with this? What are you going to pair it with? LPN, V45, 105 carats of natural chrysocolla. They are graduated. These could go in masculine pieces as well as feminine pieces. These could go in winter pieces as well as summer pieces. In a bracelet as a feature piece. In a necklace as a feature piece. In a ring on its own. Half the stock has gone now. Claw setting. He's going to take the price down. I didn't know he was going to do this. I'm not as sure if I'm okay with this, but fine. Of course I'm okay with it. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? If it was me shopping, do you ever go to M&S?
You're just so chuffed when they say, oh, it's gone down again.
Like,
you
what?
know? Yeah.
I love it when
Thank you very much, I'll have to.
LPN, V45, he's a rascal. Everybody gets to shop for this incredible... But I thought we were stopping at $49.95. Oh, they don't tell me anything because I've got a big mouth, apparently. All right, fair enough. I'm not going to argue with that. Brand new today. Is this going to get Ross in trouble? Well, I've got a week off after today, so you're on your own, kid. But what are you going to do? Okay, what are you going to do? This has gone really warm. Can you give me some myths and legends about chrysocolla, please? I'd like to know if there's... Oh, Ross said this in my ear. I think it's fertility. Well, I'm going to drop that like a hot potato then. I'm not. What is it? What is it? Do you know? It's the gemstone of communication. You could send a piece of this to somebody that you haven't spoken to in a while. And you don't know why.
Yes.
It's devoted to expression. Empowerment and teaching. Oh, I like all of these things.
I know, it's good, isn't it?
The system's frozen. Right, I'm going to be honest with you. Ross is taking this to a price that our system isn't happy with, so it has to get managerial consent. Will it happen, though? Will we get managerial consent? He's talking to someone on the phone about that managerial consent. OK, fine. Ross is taking this limited edition strand, the most limited chrysocolla we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. There are phone calls being made at the moment. The system won't allow our producer to take it down, so he's just making a phone call to the managers to get clearance. As soon as he's done that, we are going lower. I've already said we're going lower, so we have to, because it's happened on air. Even if the managers say no now, we're all going to get into trouble. For you. You've got to check out baskets. So many of you already have. Huge amount of the stock has gone. It's going under £20. Eek, eek, eek. It is happening. £19.95 is what you will pay for this.
14. The
man's gone mad. And it's not as though we've had a bad day. We're having a glorious day here today.
I know. So that's yeah. Grab it.
Here it's coming. The managers say yes. I think we've got Sarah coming in to tell us something in a minute as well. 1995 LP madness. Were they cross with you on the phone, those managers? Was Simon cross? Oh, he's livid. LPN V45. He's livid. Less than 20 of you, less than 20 left now. Well over half of the stock has gone, and more. These are over allocated, then, aren't they? Oh my lord! LPN V45, £19.95. Now, while they're going through, we're going to stay on there with you. We need to talk to you about Mark Smith's workshop, because so many of you have come in for it, and it's been brilliant. We've had most of the spaces are actually filled, but we kept a little cheeky amount of spaces free, because anybody that has already ordered Mark Smith's workshop and booked themselves on for the 5th of October is already going to be included in this. We've got a prize draw. So what you do is, if you buy Mark Smith's workshop today, and if you've already bought it previously, we're going to give you the opportunity to get your money back. But not just that. Bring 3 friends with you, included in that price. Yeah, I know, it's mad, isn't it? Now, absolute bananas. We're going to feed you. We're going to water you. We're going to tea and coffee you. We're going to make sure you have the most fabulous experience ever. We're going to give you the opportunity now to win your friends a great day out. Hammersmith in London on the 5th of October from 10 o'clock until 4 o'clock. So you're ready afterwards to go for a few cheeky drinks and then get yourself home in time for nobody to have noticed. And here to talk to us about this workshop is Sarah, the workshop lady. Hey, Sarah, the workshop lady.
Hello. Yeah, just a pop on. As Jenny said, what we're going to do, we're holding a competition, but as she said, anybody that's previously brought will be in a separate draw that you can bring a friend for free as well. So anybody that's already purchased is still included. But what we've decided to do, because it's like not this weekend, it's next. So we were like getting all excited about it, and we thought, do you know what, let's do a competition. So what we're going to do, anybody that buys today, anybody that buys on the morning show tomorrow can bring each person that we pick out. So we're going to draw 4 people out, so you can bring a friend for free each. Now, Mark is in tomorrow because he's got a workshop here. I'm in as well tomorrow. So we're going to pop on tomorrow. We'll sort out what time on the mid-show, on the morning show, sorry. And what we'll do is we'll draw the winners. So we've just thought, do you know what? It's getting a bit raining out there.
It's miserable, isn't it?
Autumn's coming.
So it's an autumn workshop, because a lot of people are like, oh, well, what if it's Halloween?
Yeah.
because
well, it's not
Halloween's
Halloween.
one day, yeah.
No,
so,
it's not. It's an autumn workshop. I mean, there is colours, you know, that are in there for Halloween, and you know, it is a bit of a, you know, an autumn theme. But at the end of the day, it's more about, you know, one of our first workshops moving into the autumn period, and we're all getting together in London. So we just thought, you know what? It's not this week, it's next week. Let's make it a bit more fun.
Yes.
So why not bring a friend as well? Do you know what I mean? It's lovely.
It could be you're apprehensive to come on your own. If it's, maybe it's you're going to the city on your own.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
It's nice to go together.
It is nice, and the thing is, you know, some people come and they don't mind at all. They, you know, quite happy
on their own,
to
but
sit
others,
there and to make friends. But some people, you know, you might want to come. So do you know what? It's a case of, you know, if you buy and
so
then
buy
if you want
one,
to,
get one free.
Exactly. So if you want to bring a friend, and we just thought, do you know what? It's really raining here today in Henley. I don't know how it is where you guys are, but it's raining, and we just thought, let's just do something nice.
It's chucking it down. I didn't even bring my coat with me today. I thought, what's this rain? What's going on here?
So, yeah, so that's what we're going to do. So for every person that buys today, we'll get entered into a competition. We're going to draw 4 winners out, and then the 4 people can bring 4 friends.
Yay!
So, yeah, so just sort of pop on and let you know. Me and Mark will be on tomorrow at some point during the morning show.
Right, so I got this wrong. So it's 4 people that you're drawing that can each bring a friend.
And they can each bring a friend.
Because I thought it
4
was... I was
separate
saying
winners.
earlier, one of you could bring through... Oh,
Yeah.
Ross didn't hear it. Right, that's what it was. I blame Ross.
I blame Ross.
No, I blame me because I said it. Right, so, right, brilliant. So there's even more
Well,
opportunities.
it's 4 separate people can bring 4 friends, or, you know, whatever you want to do.
So instead of 4 coming, that's 8,
yeah,
isn't it?
exactly.
Yeah.
So...
4
We've
friends.
just confused everybody with numbers, I'm sure. But there's an opportunity for you right
4
here.
people
Exactly.
to bring
How
a friend.
amazing.
Yeah, basically.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Sheila, darling. And Sheila's here a Sunday as well, aren't you?
I am on
So, for
Sunday,
your
yeah,
workshop.
for my bridal, yeah.
Is there any spaces left on that?
I think there's a few, just a few.
We're
isn't
on
there?
8.
Is there 8
and 9
now?
yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Will we fit in the room?
Yeah, we will. we will. But, yeah, so thank you both.
You're
darlings.
welcome.
And,
Wait, I get sandwiches and that when I'm there, don't I? And if I've got any dietary requirements, there might be someone thinking, well, wait, you're feeding us, but my friend's got an allergy.
Yes.
It's absolutely fine. What we do a few days before we're going down, I'll send an email out to everybody, and anybody that's got dietary requirements, obviously we cater for those while we're down there. But I mean, look at the images. It's just such a fun day. Everyone comes together. We've got a beautiful space down in London. You know, it's really commutable as well. There's like 4 different tube stations. There's a bus stop outside.
Hammersmith, isn't it?
And the thing is, you know, it's raining today. Are you doing anything, not this weekend, next? And you think, do you know what? I might just come along. So come along, join me and Mark. We're going to be there. Lots of seed beading and gemstones. So.
And maybe they'll be in the cocktail bar afterwards. I can't so I can neither confirm or deny that. So just to reiterate, 4 winners, 4 of you get a chance to bring a friend along with you.
That's it. Fabulous.
For free. Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Is my
Enjoy
baby
your
all right?
yes, yes. She's absolutely fine.
Where is she?
She was with me for ages, and now she's with Chrissy. They're bonding.
They love each other. They love each other. They keep licking each other on the mouth.
Oh, bless them.
They're dogs, so that's okay. It's acceptable. Don't do that if you're a human. Tell her I miss her and well done for being a good girl. Now, we are going to continue on because, listen, this hour's disappearing into the next. Now, more kits coming up at 4 o'clock, of course. What should we do now? What should we do? Is there any more Chrysler Cola left, or did it all sell out? Only 3. 3 left. 3 left. Give it a kiss. Now, let's give to you. I've got nothing in that box of 19s that you asked me for. Let's give to you. Oh, I was looking at that. Big fat cubes of sapphire. Wow. These are snazzy, aren't they? And that's a word I don't use very often. I think these would be great in the groom's cufflinks, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would actually. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Great.
Fabulous.
Big. Aren't they huge? They are chunkalicious. Do you know what? If I was working with silver clay, I think there's a big temptation to use them because they're massive and you can really do some special work with these, couldn't you?
And you could also maybe have a pair made for your best man too.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
These
And then
2
you've still
for the
got-
groom,
then
these
you-
2 for the best man, then you've got
And
the
then you-
centre one left, and these 3 left.
I would have a pair. What he could do then, he could make a pair of earrings, or get somebody to make a pair of earrings for his wife, and she's got
Love
sapphire,
that.
hasn't she?
Yes.
On her wedding
and it's
day.
your something blue.
And it's your something blue, yeah. There we go.
There we are. Something. Old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. It should be something also made for you, shouldn't it? Be nice to have something that's made for you. £34.95, 60 carats of amazing sapphire. These cubes graduate between 7 and 9 millimetres, and they're an 8 centimetre strand. But Ross isn't finished with his trickery on the old prices. I'm just gonna not take any of the things he said to me during our prep hour for granted at all.
Because he's changing all the time. Yeah.
He's just making it up as he's in a job. I know what it is. It's because they gave everybody ciders and you're all giddy. I said no because I can't come on air having had a cider. I'd have been... I couldn't have it. Oh, what you got there?
There was just... No.
Oh, she's got goodies there.
No, they're only goodies for this. They're not goodies of... No.
Did you die cut them then?
No. Oh, look, there's my template.
Oh. £90.95 PLVR 16, 60 carats of sapphire for under £20 is an absolute treat. Don't forget to text us in. I miss you when you don't. If you've got any questions about the workshop thing, because I feel like we might have confused a few people, just know that there's opportunities there. More opportunities to win than we thought.
It's whoever books on now...
Can bring a friend.
Bring a friend.
There's 4 of you.
So there's four spaces to bring a friend.
I don't know. I think there's only about 4 spaces left anyway, so it could be... I don't know.
No,
there's more than 4.
There's enough to with the 8. That'll be it then, yeah. I think.
4 winners. I'm not going to confuse the situation even more. PLV R16 60 carats of gorgeous blue sapphire. They're beautiful, and those are a ridiculously low price. Looks like those are going to sell themselves out, actually. So well done to them. Let's go next to Sim Colour. So earlier on in the first hour, we had the big chunky ones of these. And I think if you've been shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker for a while, these become a bit of a collectible staple.
Lovely. I love the rainbow colours.
Yeah. And I think it's nice to have a strand. If you're not sure, if you need a strand of blue and you also need a strand of green, you need a strand of pink, actually it's a lot more cost effective to get a multicoloured strand because then you don't have to buy 3 separate strands. So there's that. But then there's also the fact that you've got a lovely array of colour. And actually I like how they've been arranged like this. Do you? OKP 079, 120 carats. And they're all going under £10 because we are going mad. QKP 079. Shall I count them in case you want to make pairs of earrings? Which I think you will. 25 on your strand. £7.95. 24.5 on your strand, which means you'll have 1 left over if you're going to make all pairs of earrings out of them. Or you can mix it up if you want. Totally up to you, of course, because you're the person who it depends on. QKP 079, 120 carats of multicoloured agate ovals. These have been coloured for you, but they've fabulous crackle. Listen, if you go on right now, there is a... You know the shopping channel, the big one, beginning with Q? There is a designer on there. And there is an agate necklace, I saw it earlier, it's in the sale for £70.
Oh, yeah,
and it looks like something you could easily make.
Yeah.
Go and have a look. If you go to the jewellery section,
I do have a look because the prices that we're...
It's great, that shop. I love it. I always buy my makeup from it, so I'm not saying a bad thing about it.
No, it's
but I am saying there is a certain brand, beginning with L, that does lovely agate pieces, but they're ever so expensive. They are. You can make your own. Hi, Chris. Thank you, Chris.
Bless him.
Oh, he's lovely, isn't he?
He is.
Well, I want this. And so,
I
love it. I love it, love it, love it.
They're just so elegant and so chic and...
Oh, can I have this?
Yeah, the gorgeous, aren't they?
Did you say I could have it? I'm sure you did. I love it. I'm just pushing my hair back so I can put it on. I love this. It's. I wouldn't even need to do. You don't need to do anything.
You don't need to do anything with it, do you? What a great gift as well for a bridesmaid.
Yes, it's a bridesmaid gift.
Or anything like that, wouldn't it? Beautiful.
I'm just going to show you with the ends hooked so you can see they have got... so all you need to do is add a jump ring on. That's all you need to do. So they're both hooked like that. I love this. Look. Producer Liam is at home watching on his day off. Liam, get outside, love. Get outside.
It's raining. You wouldn't go. Let's
Watch a box set. You're obsessed with your job, Liam. Leave it alone. That's what happens here at Jewellery Maker. People just get obsessed with their jobs and they're watching when they should be resting. You're not supposed to think about work. Imagine being able to watch your work while you weren't at work. Imagine that at home. Imagine being able to take the lid off something and watch what's going on at work. And you'd be going, not like that. No, don't do that. That's what Liam's doing now. Liam, it's your day off, love. Leave it where it is. All right? You've got to take a step away. Right, step away from the telly, Liam. $9.95 is a brilliant price for this.
It's just phenomenal.
Can you believe that? Can't get over it.
Where would you get sterling silver, 3D heart motif chain? You wouldn't, would you?
No.
And I mean, look at that.
That would be
what
so
a beautiful
expensive.
Gift.
It's beautiful. I can't believe it. All you've got to do is add your own kind of fastening. This is ridiculous. Actually, we have a new big boss here. Do you know what he said? He couldn't believe the price of our chain. He said, if you go in the high street, it's double the price. Why are you doing it
more
so cheap?
than that? More than
why
that.
Why are we doing this? And we're like, no. It's because we don't have to pay for a big premises. It's because we do actually, because we've got a studio. Don't tell him that. But it's because our jewellery makers buy to sell as well.
And
so
also, if you're buying bulk as well, you see, if you're buying a lot of quantity, that's how you get them cheaper, don't you?
Oh yeah.
You know, whereas individual shops can't do that. No.
Well, we can. So take advantage of it. If you want to clasp it up and sell it on, you blooming well can. No one's going to stop you. And this is long. You could make individual bracelets out of it, but it wouldn't just be a beautiful necklace. And it's long. These imperial topaz. I wouldn't call these tumbles though. I'd call them ovals. Have I got the right strand? They're ovals. Absolutely gorgeous. Imperial topaz. Imperial. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Love it. Ross, with my reputation, Imperial topaz, Ross said I'm too young for that. He was watching CBeebies while we were out clubbing, this one. Now, other CBeebies type shows. What's Okie Doke? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Right, let's continue on, shall we? Have we any... Loads of you went for that chain, by the way. Let's go with something else gorgeous. Oh, I've never seen this. What is it? Malachite with azurite. So they've fused them together. How does this work? This is beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Gosh, this is gorgeous. Oh, you can. It's like looking at the Earth from space.
Yes.
It's all right, malachite.
You have to get really in, don't you? Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Isn't that like the world from a satellite view? If I'm back on my home planet of Mars and I'm looking at the Earth, that's what I think I'd be looking at. I'll never get back there, will I? Now, have we landed on Mars even? Must have when the machines have. I reckon they picked me up. Haven't seen it. What does it look like?
Have you not seen that?
No. What does it look like? Is it all dry or is it? Does it look like there's been life there?
Yeah, so they say.
They say there's water on Mars. Imagine then. Imagine if we could just go and hang out there, or we could be like, you know what, I'm going to go and live on Mars if I can off this planet.
I don't know whether you did when I was little, and you looked at the moon as well, and all I could see was a face. I used to think
the man on the moon.
The man on the moon, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's still there.
And nobody
face.
spoilt that for me.
No, I think it is a face. I think it could be the face of the moon god. Now, let's talk about your azurite malachite, because malachite is exceptionally expensive. Now, who was it that had a malachite bath and it was worth like millions? One of the princes or something, wasn't it? Literally, malachite is such a strong green, and there is loads of myth and legends about malachite. Yeah, did you see the malachite bath? Can we show it on screen or can we not? Yeah, it's beautiful. And it's really, whose is it? Who, is a princess or a prince's malachite bath? It's someone who's got lots of money. I can't remember who. Maybe a Russian princess or something. Yeah, loads of money, you know. Extra wealth. What can I spend it on? I'll have a malachite.
I'll have
a malachite bath.
I know.
What a great problem to have. I've got all this money.
Oh, what? I mean, yeah, what do you do?
Well, look at the Blenheim Palace disaster at the moment. The golden toilet's gone missing. Have you heard about this?
I hadn't heard about that.
Yes, it's been stolen. Right before, so there's a solid gold toilet there was in Blenheim Palace, and they had a big art exhibition.
Oh, and somebody stole it.
Somebody's stolen it. It's gone. If you get offered a golden toilet, don't take it.
Oh my gosh!
Here's that extra that they have a golden, and wouldn't that be cold to sit on? And would you be like, woo? I'm not sure you'd need a golden toilet, really.
I don't think you'd really use it anyway.
I think it's actually
what would you use to clean it?
Extravagance of wealth, and I actually hope it gets melted down and given to the poor, but that's not going to happen.
Yes,
it's not going to, is it?
Use for good.
Oh yes, of course we hope it's returned to its rightful owner, who I'm sure deserves the golden toilet, even though they could have spent it on feeding the poor, but instead they bought themselves a golden toilet. It's up to them. Up to them. I'm not bitter.
Wow.
But if you had that much money and you thought, I've got so much money, what can I have that nobody else has got? The opportunity to help someone else, maybe?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Maybe they've been sort of...
Maybe they've done
over
that
the
already.
Centuries, you know, it's probably an old...
Yeah,
gold
you know what old
toilet.
Henry VIII was like? He wouldn't have helped anyone, would he? Now, I didn't know him personally, OK? Now, we do get on our high horse, I do. So Blenheim horse trials are on and everything, so it's all gone a bit mad.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah, because that's where Winston Churchill lived, didn't he?
I think it was Winston Churchill's golden toilet, you know. I think it was... Whose golden toilet was it? Have a look. Could have been Winston Churchill's. He lived in Blenheim.
Yeah, he was probably there for...
He used it. He didn't use the toilet. He used the room. It was taken from his room.
Oh.
I tell you, we don't have to go off piste here, don't we? Now, have a look at this. Wow, I love these.
That is lovely, isn't it? I like that very much.
Turritella.
That's a
Turritella. Okay, I thought it said turtellina, and I thought, well, it's a bit turtly. Turritella, nothing to do with the popular chocolate spread Nutella, but everything to do with agate. And
you do get some gorgeous agate, don't you? I mean, and even we've got so many more different ones now than we used to have, haven't we?
Well, this is totally natural. Can you see the fossils inside it?
I don't remember years ago having that.
Me either.
No,
I've never seen it. Never seen it.
So that is just shows you what's still, you know, coming out of the earth. Amazing, isn't it?
Isn't the earth amazing? And perhaps Mars. Hey, think about all the gemstones we haven't mined for on Mars.
Well, yes.
How do we know some peridot comes from Mars then if we've never been on Mars? Is it because it fell down from the sky? Yeah, some peridot has been found on Mars. Well, who found it if we've never been there?
It must have, maybe it was like...
It must have been one of those... What's it called that hits down?
Yeah.
A meteorite?
Meteorite, that's it.
Must have been in one of them.
I'm going to get you one of them telescopes.
I need one.
Oh dear.
£12.95 for these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 on the strand. £12.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. Now it is very rainy outside, isn't it? It's a bit. I think it's casserole weather, isn't it? It's also star by a clock. Okay, so we know topaz is one of the birth gemstones of November. Imperial topaz is such a beautiful colour and it's very, very sought after. Imperial topaz is so special and so beautiful. And I tell you what, we've got it in all the colours here, look. At this incredible strand. Now we're calling this tumbles, but I would argue that they're ovals.
I think they're ovals.
They're beautiful.
I think you're right. They're just graduated ovals, aren't they?
Aren't they pretty? Look at that colour, that golden inner glow is something so special and something that only Imperial topaz gives to you.
Look, the lilacs and the pinks and the it's stunning, isn't it? great for making sort of little earrings. And I think because of the strand, you need to use them in specialist pieces.
100%.
You think?
Yes, absolutely. Well, Imperial Topaz is one of those ones that is extra sought after, isn't it? It's the rarest form of all the topaz that are out there. I never know whether to say topai or topaz. It's the rarest form. Have a look at those colours. Look at the natural glow. And know that you are about to get something that is super rare and super gorgeous. And you're getting not only a few carats, you're not getting one piece of this, you're getting 20 carats of Imperial Topaz. It's fantastic, isn't it? This is your star by GLJN40. Now these tumbles, they're calling them tumbles, I want to call them ovals, are 5x4 to 9x6, and they're on an 8cm strand. We're having a very busy day today, so if you're looking for something like this and you've been waiting for Imperial Topaz and you can't wait to get hold of it, you need to check out your baskets, you need to get this home, you need to have a look at it, you need to remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. This is definitely one of those collector strands. Do you know what? Get it valued. Named after the Russian monarchy as they loved it so much. This is an exclusive strand of very natural, very sought after, utterly rare, the rarest form of topaz. Imperial Topaz, everybody. This is your star buy, and we're going to give you a star buy price. There's 3 ways to shop. 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number. JewelleryMaker.com online. Or you can tap the app. $62.95. An 8cm strand. $314. That's not your price, by the way. That's the price we should be going to. The puppy's come to visit. She was just coming to watch me. Oh. Is she being a good girl, Chloe? She's not. I'm not having her back. She's a gallery dog. She's a gallery pup. We're going to give you a really cheeky price. Chloe's the manager, so we've got to be a bit quiet because she will go crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 tumbles. Over a carat in each one. $62.95 is not your price. Loads of you collector in channel aisles. Ingrid, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking out baskets. 3 brand new jewellery makers are there. Loads of you there. 5x4 to 9x6, an 8cm strand of totally natural, totally gorgeous, totally Imperial Topaz, everybody. Are you ready? Because for $45.95, if you get this valued, you will be delighted, I think. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, I think we're going to see multi-buyers at that price of $45.95. We don't see... Oh, there's a queue on the phone lines. I just need to make you aware of it. A little queue. It is a free phone number, though, so stay where you are. Don't drop your call. A little queue. Lots of you there on the Webulate. This is a great opportunity for you to own something that has that rarity, that has that natural... incredible possession. GLJN40 is your item code. Lots of collectors in. Oh, in the Shire. That's where I'm from. You're very clever there. I'm sure you are. Now, are you buying this as a jeweller to make up jewellery with Imperial Topaz? There's some really expensive Imperial Topaz rings, isn't there, out there? Is it Cartier? Who is it that's got that really expensive one? It's either Chopard, Cartier, or... Oh, who else could it be? No, I'm sure it was one of those two. No, I don't think it was Boodles. But I do need to... Boodles has got one, though. How much is it? Oh, it's one of those. You have to inquire. Yeah. You have to book a viewing. Oh, it was 68 carats, so it's probably about $500,000, isn't it? Imagine, would you like to buy this massive house or would you like this ring? Well, I want the ring, but I need the house.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'd be really cold, just me and the ring naked, because I can't afford anything else. But it is that beautiful. It's one of those elitist gemstones, isn't it? It's one of those that is owned by those that seem to have more money than anything else, because they then seek beautiful things to invest their money in. Now, I can't talk to you about investments. I'm not qualified, but it could be, couldn't it? It could be, couldn't it? I think it just might. Now, So the puppy was okay. The puppy's fine. She looked like, has she been outside? I think she's just being permanently cuddled for the last couple of hours, hasn't she? She's exhausted, I bet. Now, we're going to give you some pink opal.
Oh,
it's faceted. It's coming up at the end of the hour, but it's going under £10. I think it'd go real nice with that suedette, don't you?
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful with that suede.
The ultra suede, yeah. It is lovely, that is.
Gorgeous.
It really is.
Oh, yes, ultra suede. I called it suedette, sorry.
But that would, yeah.
Beautiful. Really pretty. Now, boop, boop-be-doo. Now.
Ooh,
these are lovely.
Yeah, nice too.
Look at the colours. You've got some turquoise in here, but you've got some smoky tones. This is a very beautiful strand. And I tell you what a great shape. Really great shape. We don't see a lot of these cushions,
No, you
do we?
don't. No, that's very true.
We have got some beautiful garnet cushions. Now, I wouldn't have said that was garnet, because I was troubled in my head with what we had here, because I was seeing maybe some chrysocolla tones in there. I was seeing maybe some opal formation. I wasn't sure, but I tell you what, I would never have known that this was garnet. Not in a million years.
No.
But everything
just
gets
shows
tested.
you, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. How many different formations of a gemstone you can get? And when this is a birth gemstone, I think great to collect. You can see those rich, deep colours there. You've got like a deep chocolate that's almost touching on a bit of burgundy, which I really find interesting, especially together with the green. I love that formation, and I think it's ready to be autumnal. But look at the shine. There's a lot of lustre travelling across these, isn't there?
I haven't seen anything like that in garnet ever before.
Me either. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And when we say that, we mean it, because I haven't.
I haven't either.
No, I really haven't.
I actually was thinking, well, I'm not quite sure what I've got here. Have I got the garnet that it says there? Straight into a ring would be very pretty. I think you could make quite a masculine piece out of this and work with leather with it too.
You could actually, yeah.
What a price as well. £12.95 January's birthstone. 2, 4, 6, 8 of these on the strand, which is just brilliant. Less than, what's that each? £1.61 each. And the big carat weight, there's 65 carats there between 8 of them. So you can work out, are they graduated slightly or not? Yeah, just slight graduation.
And because of the size and because they are what they are garnet, you could just put one in the middle of a bracelet with one of those lovely chains that we saw, sterling silver chains.
Yeah.
You know, and use the spaces as well, because they're really nice.
I can't get over the shine that's given us, can you?
No.
It's given us such a great surface lustre. Brilliant. Do you know, it will be great with those Murano beads again. I know that I keep bringing those, but I think I think this would be really nice with some rose gold too. Right, I think that's gone. Now, I'm going to give to you. Let me pop the Imperial back over there. Now, Lava Rock I haven't seen yet, but Lava Rock is a great one if you want to put essential oils onto Lava Rock, because you can make a bracelet that's got scent on it. So I've put lavender oil on this before, and it doesn't half soak it up, and it doesn't make any effect to the colour.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. And do you know what? It smells amazing.
Yes.
You know, if you get the
because it's sort of porous, isn't it? So it will. It will absorb the water.
It does.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, if you put any essential oils, if you put essential oils on these, so if you want, you could make. Now I saw these for sale, so I just thought, well, I'll make it myself. So it was aromatherapy bracelets, and it was Lava Rock with your chosen aromatherapy oil in it. So what you could do is have a sleepy time bracelet, or you could have, an awakening bracelet and have something a little bit more awakening and
They're
fresh.
also so organically looking, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That they are. Yeah, and I think the colours in there are just stunning. Really,
Me too.
Really are.
Do you want?
Yeah.
Different colours for different aromas is brilliant, but what you could do, is let's just think, the lavender coloured ones, we'll keep those for lavender, and we'll put it into a bracelet of other rounds, and just have the lavender bead that is scented. And then you could go and you could make, maybe the blue is for awakening, and you could put something fresh and zesty. What's the one that we like that's fresh? What's the one that they put in it? What's it called? I always look for eucalyptus.
Oh,
yes. I love the smell of eucalyptus oil. That's so fresh, isn't it?
Yeah.
And when you go to spas, they always have eucalyptus, don't they? Or mint or something like that. Eucalyptus and mint together might be quite nice. Awakening. Some orange oil is lovely to smell too.
The thing is, you spend most of the time sniffing your jewellery, wouldn't you? You really would.
You would, but I think that's fabulous.
And to wear one to go to sleep as well with lavender
But if you
oil.
want something that calms you down during the day, you can. Lava rock is very, very porous. Use it with your essential oils. And of course, you know it's lava rock, so it's natural. It comes out of the ground. It has been coloured for you in these rounds, and they're only $6.95. But what a great way! What a great way of using something that's really tactile, feels amazing.
And for the children as well. I mean, it's something that they would.
If you want to calm them down, perhaps you put a bit. I used to put lavender oil in the kids' baths. Just one tiny drop and nothing else. Essential oil. I did get it from somewhere which told me it was safe. Don't go listening to me in case.
And if you pop it in water in a dish as well, in a room, you know, it just makes the room smell.
Yes, and I can't have anything that I plug into the wall that makes a smell because my daughter is highly allergic to them. She gets such bad eczema and stuff, and she can't. Yeah, and it actually. Somebody said to me, get the plug-ins out of your house, and I did, and it made it better.
Oh, there you go. You learn something every day,
I didn't realise it would have an effect on her eczema.
Because it dries up the air, doesn't it?
Well, maybe that's what it was, but it wouldn't last. Oh, yeah, she was itching like mad, and I didn't think it was me making it worse. And somebody said, have you got one of those things that plugs in? And I said, yes. They said, take it out immediately, and I did, and it did make it better. So there we go. Let's give you some jasper. That is a lovely strand. And I think actually...
I love jasper.
Me too. And doesn't this go with everything? Isn't this autumnal? And I would just restrand it like this. I don't think it needs too much fancifying.
I think no, exactly.
I like it like that a lot.
For me, that's that... The beach and the sand and the shells and... Lovely holiday strand, isn't it?
Do you know what? If you put it with turquoise, I think it could be really summery. Yeah. But quite similarly, if you put it with some smoky quartz or over a chunky knit, it's nice and wintry because you've got those caramel tones. Ready for your over-the-knee boots and, you know, those brown boots that are coming back out. I can't wait to get my boots on. I better polish them. I could only find one of them the other day. I was gutted.
I did have an addiction for boots last year. I did buy quite a few.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, you have. Well, you can't take it with you, can you?
No.
So, there you go.
PRP 050 is your item code. You've got 180 carats of picture jasper going under £10 for you. The graduation is between 6 and 14mm round, and you've got a 38cm strand. And I do think these are ready just to rock and roll, just to ready to go. Unstrand it, put it straight back onto another strand. $6.95. So we're quite far down the line from that reduction, aren't we? It was a brilliant price. Make sure you are taking advantage of it. You can take these out and individualise these. You can put these in macrame bracelets. Absolutely nothing stopping you at all, is there? Well, that's the great thing.
Some really nice sort of maybe rose gold or gold. You know, that some rounds that you can. You can just do whatever you like, really, jewellery making, can't you? You can go in your stash. You can have a look what you know. Maybe put some more vibrant colours in to make it. To go with your
bit of antique bronze, maybe.
Yeah, but it's such a lovely neutral strand, isn't it? That will go with so many things. You know, with your blacks, with your, as you say, with your beiges, with your. But it'll mix with your bright colours as well, because I think in winter, I mean, I've just bought myself a coat. And it's a similar felt actually, but it's a thick coat and it's orange, but it's something for the winter.
Yeah.
So you know, you could put a strand with that.
Lovely.
Like that, yeah.
Be great.
Yeah.
There you go for £6.95. Well done to everybody that got theirs. Now we're going to go to where is it? Oh, I love stars. These are so cute, aren't they? I think they're great in earrings, but I think they're really great in anklets as well. And also, if you wanted to make a wire work book, what's it called? Bookmark.
A bookmark, yeah.
And then they can tassel over, because I quite like that too. And I love them in this colour. Aren't they lovely?
That'll go with the strand
the
before.
Jasper,
the Jasper, yeah. If you get the Jasper out, that'll go perfect with it.
Yeah, it will, won't it?
Well, yeah.
What did I do with it? Boop, boop,
you could make some nice little drop earrings with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, in the rounds, yeah.
Look at that. That goes...
Naturally goes together.
Perfect, doesn't it? Look.
Definitely.
Those pair together really well, don't they?
I like a star, because look at that little twinkle that you get from the surface lustre. I think they're very pretty. And you can use a lot of them.
Too.
Definitely.
With your red, you know, with your reds and your greens and your sort of Christmas
Oh, wouldn't they make lovely Christmas charms?
And nice little bracelets.
Yeah. Absolutely. You could just restrand it into a little bracelet. Or you could use it, we were talking earlier about doing your napkin rings. You can thread these onto some memory wire and make a napkin ring with it.
Yeah.
£8.95, brilliant price for all of this ocean jasper. They're little tiny twinkling stars, and I think there's so many things you can do. You can make wish bracelets for Christmas wish bracelets and put it on a Christmas card. You can make loads of them. Wish bracelets are so popular. I love them. Go and have a look on Google. Other search engines are available for the wish bracelet poem. And the legend has it that when the bracelet breaks, so you only want to put it on a little bit of string, then your wish will come true. And actually it's great for wedding favours as well. In fact, producer Kim, had wish bracelets for her wedding favours, and we all had them. I don't know who made them. I bet it was Gemma, because she's massively into wish bracelets, isn't she? JTKY42. £8.95. 0800 644 655. Helen, you've got yours. Tracy, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. West Sussex, Greater London, Bristol. Brand new Jewellery Maker. Great to see you. It's so lovely to have you on board. There has been a queue on the phone today. We've been that busy today, I tell you. Now, sorry, I'm just having a little sapagio of tea because we're going a bit posh now, darlings. Now, I thought it was ruby. Missed ruby earlier for pink sapphire as well, didn't I? This is red spinel. So the Black Prince's ruby actually turned out to be a spinel. This gemstone was often very, very mistaken for ruby. It looks like some of the best quality ruby in the world because it has that clarity. If that was ruby of that clarity, it would be a pretty penny indeed. We have got spinel for you that gives you that wonderful strawberry jam red. You are getting the most incredible clarity. You've got a fabulous opportunity here to own something that you can make a ring out of, matching earrings out of. So this is a gemstone that is in the crown jewels, but was believed for hundreds of years to be, well, I think it was hundreds, but years anyway, to be a ruby. But it wasn't. It was said to be a piece of jewellery owned by the Black Prince, who was a Spanish prince. Why do they call him the Black Prince? Maybe he was a bit evil, I don't know. Or he's dressed in black all the time, not sure. Now, we're going to give you a fantastic price. Are we going to ask why they called him the Black Prince? Was it? I don't know why. It's going under £50 and it is absolutely beautiful. It's got clarity, it's got colour. It's got those gorgeous, gorgeous... Do you know what? No facets needed because it's all just sparkling of its own accord, isn't it? £49.95. KEJN58. We didn't get the information on why the Black Prince was called the Black Prince. We can't find it. We don't know. Oh, there's loads of information on it. So it will take quite a lot of Wikipediaing, I'm afraid. Who was he? Was he a Spanish prince? Oh, no, he wasn't. He was English. Son of Richard III. Should have taken the throne, but he died before Richard III did. That's sad, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's correct. Richard III was found in a car park. What do you mean? There was no cars. He was not shopping. Richard III was found... What do you mean? Why was he in a car park? What, you mean like they dug up a car park and there was Richard III?
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
But who on earth made a car park over the top of a royal...
Well, it was the Battle of Boston.
How do they know it was him?
Yeah, well,
how do they know?
Because that's where the battle was.
Yeah, but how do they know it was Richard III, not just some random soldier?
Do all these sort of...
Did he have some
scientific things? Yeah, yeah.
The closest living relative of Richard is Benedict Cumberbatch.
Well,
should he have been the king, Benedict Cumberbatch?
Probably a long distant. Yeah.
Mm. Wow. That's amazing.
Famous relative.
Who?
Famous, yeah. He's a great uncle of...
It was the Black Armoury War, that's why it was called the Black Prince.
Yeah.
Right, so who are you associated with?
He was a professor at Magdalen College, and he was head professor under 40
Who was?
So my great uncle.
Yeah.
And he was the head professor that rewrote the Bible for King James I or II, one or the other anyway.
One of them?
One of the King Jameses, yeah. And there's a stained glass window in Magdalen College.
Wow.
So there you go. So yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, he was.
Wow. I don't think I'm related to anyone that's that famous.
Cromwell, he went through the Cromwell, doesn't it? And Cromwell and...
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he was.
Wow.
So, yeah, there you go. And I'm sure they wore loads of pearls. I do know that as well, all of them.
Wow.
Pearls were very...
And Carol's uncle is Ken Barlow, isn't he?
Is it?
Yeah. That's her uncle, Ken Roche, because she was Carol Roche before she was born.
Yes.
Not before she was born.
Not before she was
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
It's all right, they're only cheap, you're all right.
I'm so sorry. I'm just going to get Sheila's glasses. Right there.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's...
I want to do that Who Do You Think You Are?
It's really fascinating to go back that far. Yeah.
What do they do? Take your blood test and go, you don't want to hand over your DNA just because then they'll know all those crimes that are out there committed by you. Not really. They might pin something on you. They might clone you. I want to be cloned. I want to be frozen. If you get frozen and they bring you back to life, do you have to be frozen alive to bring you back to life, or can they just freeze you?
You wouldn't want to be frozen alive.
I don't want to.
No,
I don't want to. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. No, anyway. I wouldn't want to be frozen, because unless the rest of my family were frozen, it'd be pretty awful coming back, wouldn't it? You're like, I just want to go back to sleep now, please. Now,
the beads. There you go.
Scoop, scoop-be-doo.
I love a scoop.
Oh, I love a scoop.
But yeah, we used to have the little black bags, didn't we?
Yeah, they don't give us them anymore. Should I empty them out or not? Is it a bad idea?
No, I think if
I did them on here on the felt.
Yeah, do them on the felt. Yeah. Do them on the white felt.
Okay.
Here we go. Oops.
Boo boop be doo. Do 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 do.
Then there's a technique, you see, if you hold them up like that, they all come back, you see.
Behave beads. Ready?
Go.
Do 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 do. Do do do. I've lost some, but you won't. Are they all sort of seedy beads in the scoop?
There you go.
A seed bead scoop for you.
Look at those.
Oh my gosh, do you know how satisfying this is? I want to make art out of this. Imagine if you had your hot glue gun and you did hot glue gun art.
I have, yeah. You could, yeah.
Oh my gosh, we could do just beaded art. Or you could put them in resin. That'd be amazing. I've done a table of resin out of 2p coins.
Have you?
But you could do a table of resin out of these. How cool would that be, out of beads? A beaded resin table.
There's a lot there, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's a lot that's...
I mean, you'd need a couple of them to do a table, but... Oh, my son did, I think it's £24 worth of 2p's is what it was.
Oh.
Or it might have been £2.40. Like, it actually didn't, there's loads of them. It's a coffee table. It's quite big. It's probably from here to the end of this table. It's brilliant.
So what did you cover on the top?
I did, we actually hot glue gunned, or glue that supered the coins on, and then what we did is we got the cleaning stuff and we cleaned some of them and we patinaed some of them. We made some of them aged and some of them we really shone up, and then we just poured the resin over them.
Oh, the resin, yeah.
Yeah, and left it. So it's quite a lot of resin actually, is the big tubs of resin, and left it to cure, and yeah, that was that.
Very good.
It was brilliant. It's brilliant. It's one of my favourite. Yeah, because the table was free. It was going in a skip, so I had it.
There you go.
And everybody comes to my house and goes, oh my God, your table. And I'm like, I made it.
Don't you feel good?
I made it. Yeah. Yeah, I love doing it. It was a labour of love, I tell you that. But I loved doing it. It took a long time.
I bet.
To stick the 2p's down, that was what the labour was. And I went round to my friends around the corner and took all of her 2p's out of a 2p jar.
Look at all those now.
They look ace, don't they?
Just need to tidy the ends up.
Okay, sorry.
There we go.
Always tidy your ends.
Tidy your ends. There you go. Oh, look at that. Oh, it looks like
That's
treasure,
very
doesn't
satisfying.
it? Just looks like treasure.
The 2p's are facing random ways. Yeah. They're not, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's heads and tails, both of them. Do you think I should have done it all Queen's heads? A patriotic table. Imagine if 2p's don't get discontinued. Do you think it'll drive up the value of my table? Might do, mightn't it? Yeah. Did we do the bead scoop price?
No, we're still waiting for it, aren't we?
No, they did it without us. We were there patting them down. They're therapeutic though, wasn't it?
Yeah, very.
How much were they? $16.95 for 2 bead scoops. Very good.
There is a lot there.
Now, I'm not really sure how we're going to do this. I'm not sure we can get it back in. I'll tell you what. We'll do our star buy, the pink opal, and then we'll do this after that in the break.
Yes,
Join
that's
us
a
in a sec.
good idea.
Oh, a
yes.
sack.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, we've got that incredible opal, and we promised it to you for under what did you say? Under £10? He did say that. I just had to repeat it because he has been a bit bananas today. That's a very satisfactory sound, that is.
It is, isn't it?
Let's give you some faceted rounds of gorgeous pink opal. Next month's birth gemstone ready to put straight in a stretchy bracelet. I think these are great for feeding bracelets. If you know someone who's having a little girl and you want to use the pink for that, it could be a feeding bracelet, couldn't it? $29.95 is the price on the website, but you know this gorgeous strand is going under £10. I think it'll go really nicely with the Murano beads. Thank you, Sheila, darling. Wouldn't it? I love the fact these are graduated.
Perfect.
They're lovely. But they're not $29.95. TARU07. So the graduations are between 5 to 9 millimetres. They're on an 18 centimetre strand, which is very generous, and we are being very, very generous with this price because under £10 and not by a whistle and a whisker. £7.45. TARU07, 58 carats of pink opal. Soft, subtle, gorgeous pink opal. JewelleryMaker.com is where to shop online. If you've got the app, then tap it, but make sure you're checking out baskets. If you want to give us a call, it is a free phone number. Everything you purchase here today and every day gives you a 30-day money-back guarantee. Everything you purchase here today up until midnight is only $3.95 to ship to you. So you can put as much as you want in baskets here in the UK, $3.95. If you're shopping from abroad, we ship all around the world. Check out our website for a full list of all of the countries that we ship to. But whatever you do when you see a deal like this, you need to grab it fast and furious because these will definitely sell out. Well done to all of those that are flooding through. We are seeing lots of you. Yes, we ship to Ireland. I can see you with all of those. We are seeing loads of you coming through. I've got a jewellery maker with 4 in a basket, 2 in a basket. In fact, everybody bar one person has multi-bought this strand. Making sure you check out... I should think so. It's real opal. Opal is a beautiful gemstone. It's said to be lucky if this is your gemstone, your birth gemstone, October baby.
And there's quite... How many's on there altogether?
Oh, gosh, now you're asking.
No, go on.
Here she goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Do it in
6,
toes.
7, 8, 9. I can't, I'll lose count.
16, 18,
19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27. 27 opals for that price, $7.45. Pennies per opal.
And if you're doing a craft fair at Christmas, then you can put opal in your, you know, or even for gifts. Make some earrings, make a little couple of bracelets out of that, couldn't you?
Definitely.
And always remember what you've got in your stash that you could go with the opal. And therefore you've got, you know, it takes it a lot further.
Yeah.
So to have opal for $7.45, yeah?
Yeah, 24 pence per opal. Incredible. Right,
Where would you
next
get
up.
that from?
Well, indeed. Oh, we're going to break. The hour's gone like that. We've got brand new kit coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere. Sheila and I will join you after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. I'm quite low down compared to you, aren't I?
Oh, but maybe I'm a bit high then.
You're watching Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for joining.
Carol was up here and I got
She's
flats
tall
on.
though, isn't she?
Yeah,
She's well tall.
Yeah.
Now we've got some kits in this hour. Thank you so much for joining us. We do continue on with the amazing felt themed day because it is it international or is it National Wool Week? World Wool Week, that's what it was, because WWW.
Yes.
World Wool Week. We love a bit of wool. I live amongst sheep at home, so...
I used to knit a lot, actually.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I used to knit a lot.
You're so crafty.
Yeah, I used to love it. I did a jumper with soldiers on for my son, and I did a horse's head for Sarah, yeah.
Amazing!
So,
Have they still got them?
No, but I've got pictures of them.
I'd love to see it.
Yeah.
Do you have a knitting machine? Or
No,
did you knit?
no,
you did
followed a pattern.
Oh my god!
Do you know, I look back and think, I don't know how I did it. I don't know.
Where did you get the time for a start?
Well, when they've gone to bed in a lot. But it's just, there again, for me, it was like a,
little pastime, yeah.
Well, it was a bit of a relaxation time, you know. So that's when I did the knitting. That's many years ago, mind you, that.
It's fabulous. So we're going to start with the first kit. Now you get a lot of felt with this. It's brilliant. So you are getting lots of different colours. So you get the amazing orange, which is here. No, peach. It's peach. It's not really orange,
is peach. Yeah, it is peach. And then you've got the beige.
So you get the peach. You get 2 sheets of the peach. Then you get, I'm going to open them up, the pink. And you get the smaller sheets of the pink, but you get 2 of those. And you get 2 large sheets of the beige. We're calling this beige or taupe?
It's like a
taupe. Latte.
Latte. Yeah, latte, that's it.
Latte.
That's it.
Latte or latte? Potato. So you've got that latte.
So you get 6 large pieces of felt.
They're calling honeysuckle would be... What's the honeysuckle colour?
Which, think again, this is also the felt that you can use for the...
melon?
Needle felting.
Melon pink, they're calling that.
That's not pink,
Who's
that's
called
pink.
Melon pink. And pale pink, and this is... I don't know where they've been...
Who
I don't know, just don't ask. I like the way I said it better. Now, then you are getting... This is a brilliant kit. You get 3 pearl cabochons, and then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the roses. Don't know why I've gone French.
Roses. No, I don't.
Then you get the tiaras, but these are ribboned tiaras, and they've got that lovely comfort protector, little foot on them there. Aren't they great? So let's have a look at the jewellery that Sheila made with this kit.
Wow.
Well, not jewellery, it's fascinators, isn't it? Rather than jewellery. You've got a bit of both in there, actually.
Yeah, there is a bit of both in there.
Fabulous. Aren't they fab? Was it easy to work with?
Oh, loved it. Absolutely loved it, yeah. Really, really did.
The entire kit. And you had some left over because you used it to drape?
If you could see my bag, there's loads and loads of felt left.
Wow.
Loads of felt. And it's the same felt that you can use for Gemma's needle.
Well, with that said, we've got the tools still available, only a few of them though. We'll give you a little refresher on that a little bit later. So you're going to give us, we're going to give you a fabulous price. All of this going under £30, and you get ever such a lot of felt here.
Loads
Being
of felt.
very, very competitive. If you go and try and shop for things like this, you'll find it hard at £24.95 to get this much felt. Now, it's a 45 centimetre by 45 centimetre sheet for the large sheets, and the smaller one is 20 by 30 centimetres. So there you have it. And then you've got, of course, the cabochons and the flowers there too. So you're going to give us a little tutorial. What are you going to show us, Sheila?
Well, I thought I'd show you a couple of quick flowers that are quick and easy to do. So I've got the pink felt here and the beige felt. The fascinator over there, the very big one, that is, I showed the technique of you see the sort of tassels and the sort of section on the top there. They are just the same as I did in the very first kit where you cut, and you made like the fringe.
Yeah.
But you make those very long. So you have a wide piece of felt fold it over, put some glue or some running stitch at the very top, and then just cut into it.
Okay.
And then that gives you the longer ones or the shorter ones that were in the first kit.
Perfect.
Okay, so that is what that is on that particular one, and the same flower. These are different flowers that are on the necklace, so I thought I'd show the ones on the necklace.
Brilliant. Thank
Which
you,
is
Sheila.
the one in the middle there with the pink and beige latte colour.
Latte,
Yeah,
darling.
latte.
Oh, it's wee.
So, yeah,
They look great. That
those
looks
go so well
gorgeous.
together, don't they?
It's beautiful, is that? I love
Yeah.
it. But those would be nice just on a hairband as well.
Yeah,
Bit
they
of a
would,
festival
exactly.
chic.
And also what you can do with these headbands as well, in any headbands that you have, is you can actually... you can put two together. So I don't know whether you've ever
So
seen...
you can put your fascinator on top of that.
Yeah,
then,
the Edwardian sort of style. Well, I was thinking more of, you know, if you wanted to do like an Edwardian one where you have two of these on your head, like so. So then you can just stick those together with some glue or ribbon or whatever, and it just gives you a different look to your tiaras, fascinators, whatever you want to do.
Lovely.
Yeah. So that's what you can do with those.
Now, we've got these available individually. We're just going to pop them on your screen for you.
Okay. So I've cut a circle out of just some of the beading foundation that we had earlier on, and I've done a bigger one and a smaller one because on the necklace there, the sort of latte colour is bigger than the little pink one.
Okay.
So, and what you do then, so there's the pink one there that is the circle, but so that's the circle, okay? So what you do then is you cut it in half. Where's my bigger scissors?
So you cut it in half and then in half again?
You've got it, yeah. So you cut it in half. So I'll do the bigger one first. So you cut it in half. Okay, so just cut that in half and then cut it in half again. That way, hang on. There we go. Cut it in half again, and then you get the same as we've got here. Okay.
Easy peasy.
So that's the same one there. Now, that was a small circle which I've just used, okay? But if you wanted to do the bigger ones, you would do it on a bigger circle because that circle is slightly smaller than that one.
Okay.
So you would just make a bigger circle out of that, okay?
If you've got dies, you can die cut this felt, can't you?
Yes, you can.
So that could be something. You might be a bit of a paper crafter or a bit of somebody who likes to cut out fabric, and you might have a die cutting machine to do that. You could do that too.
But it is, if you, as I've said before, if you go on the internet, you can actually get a big long sheet that you can print off with all of the different templates.
Wow, fabulous.
So if you
it's easy to cut. It's easy to cut.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I'm just going to thread this needle now. So bear with me a second while I flatten the end. Because with this particular flower, you don't glue this one. You can glue it on, but you don't actually glue it. So it's on because it's on white.
Oh, you ask, I can never see to thread needles.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, fair play. Well done. You get those little live moments.
Get those moments
that was
when
one of
it
them
happens,
where you're live on air and you thread your needle straight away.
So what you do then, you get your quarters, because there's like obviously four quarters there, okay? And then you actually sew it at the bottom there. So if we just leave a bit of a tail so that, and just make sure that it's quite secure because you're going to draw it in together. So just do a little running stitch, oops, down the bottom there. Just a little one, okay. Then pull that, and then that pulls together. So if you look at the flowers there on the necklace, then you can see how this is going to sort of come together. So I'm just going to put another stitch there just to secure it, because then we've got to do the others. So that keeps that shape there, and then do that with the other one as well, the others. So it's at the bottom, not the top, because then it gives you that point that you can see on the necklace. So
just giving that gathering.
Yeah, it's just giving that gathering.
It's ever so easy to sew felt. You don't need to be good at sewing to sew felt, do you?
Oh gosh, no, it literally is. As you can see, just a little running stitch. Little running stitch. and then just pull that, and then just pull that together again, so you can see how that's now coming together, look. And then so I'll just put another stitch at the bottom there, and then we can gather the next two, and then you can see the shape of the flower starting to come together that's on the necklace, and it's literally
gorgeous. This is
very,
such
very.
a,
And if you think, oh, I don't do, you know, I'm not very good at sewing. It isn't sewing. It's just basic stitching, really.
Any outers?
And it's, yeah, any outers. Yeah.
And you're using fire line. You're not, you know.
No, I am
use
using
what's in your
fire line.
stash.
Yeah. And you can.
Could you use monofilament if that's all you add?
You could. I mean, I think the fire line is so much better.
It's easier, isn't it?
It is easier, yeah. But as you say, it's just so easy to do, and I've loved working with the felt. I really have. It's and there's so many more ideas I've got, but it's just putting them all into practice.
Well, this is it, isn't it? And the thing is, by experimenting with different mediums, if you're yet to find out where you'll absolutely flourish, whether it's this kind of jewellery, whether it's... And the thing is, if you start doing this and then you start doing the headpieces and everyone goes, I love that, and they want to buy it off you, it could be a business.
Another thing, we are, you know, looking into doing something later on in the year with some cutting, you know, and also with some sequins and things. So there's so many different sort of things that you can actually do with these. So if you just pull that together, you can then see that you've got your little flower now that's in that necklace.
It looks great.
And then just so do exactly the same with the pink as well. And then I just alternated it with the... Let me cut that bit off there. And then just pull it together so it's gathered quite well. And then I put one of the little pearl, cut that off. Actually, I've got my zapper here, which I love. I don't know whether we've got any of these left in stock, but they all gone.
Little zapper.
The little
zapper,
I
love the thread zapper.
I love the thread zapper. Hang on, let me... It will do, because I tested it out. But maybe the battery's gone in it, so I'll use the scissors now. There we go. So then you can put one of these little that come with the kit, then just put one of those on, straighten them up, and there you've got your little flower.
Oh, I love that. How did you secure the flower in there? Did you hot glue it?
I put a little section of the felt just on the back of it, and then hot glued
the foundation-y stuff? Or?
Yeah, no, that's just for your templates.
Okay.
Okay, so that now goes on there once you've stuck it on, and then you make all your other flowers to go with it. So that's how the necklace is made up. Of just that, of just those. So I've cut out these pink ones here, so you do exactly the same with the pink ones.
Great stuff.
And then I'll show you another flower, if we've got time
yes,
to do
please
that.
do.
Yeah.
Please do.
So this is now a round one, which is the flower there at the bottom, the beigey one. That's just a... That was one I made just to show that you could use it in a corsage or whatever.
This one here? Yes.
So that one there is... You just use a larger round... on the base. Okay, and then this is your template that I've cut out that's going to be like petals that you will put inside that round. Okay, so I've cut all these out earlier on while I was sitting here, and it is literally just, I mean, this is one I'm going to use, but you just put it on a piece of the felt, just pencil round it and then cut it out. Okay, so this is all of them that I've cut out so far. From these here.
Okay.
So I'm just going to fold them in half now, like so, and then pinch them at the bottom. Oh, that's the pencil mark there, so I'll do that way. There we go. So then just with your glue gun or stitching, but it's easy with the glue gun while I'm here now. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue in there and stick it down. Okay. Just put a little bit more on. There we go. So pop the glue on, and as you can see, that then makes this lovely petal shape that you then stick onto your base. So I'll pop some more glue on there, and then just stick that onto there.
Great stuff. Jewellery Maker glue gun will be happening soon.
Yeah, I don't think we have any more in stock at the moment.
We're having a special one.
Oh, we're having another one. Oh, are we? Oh, right, okay.
And it's going under. I think
Well,
it's
I'll have to
really,
make sure
really
I
good
get
price.
one of
It's
those
such
then,
a good
don't
price.
There
And
we
we're going to have
go.
different coloured glues and sparkly glues and stuff like that. Is that too much? They know not to tell me things. I've got such a big mouth.
Never mind, it's great to know they're coming up, isn't it? So as you can see now so I've just folded them. Stick that one again so you can see. And then these then open up, as you can see.
That looks
if I
great.
turn it.
Yes. Because you used to do similar things back in the day with tissue paper. You'd fold it and make a big flower like that. Years ago.
These are so much sturdier and they're great for your fascinators, you know. And it's so easy once you've cut them out. If you do use your glue, then it's just so much quicker than having to sew and things.
It's great.
So these keep. There we go. So I'll pop another bit of glue in there.
I've got 3 to my left, right in front of me.
Pop another one in there.
Little tubs.
And I'm going to use the last one I've cut out. There you go. So as you can see, that's the shape I've cut out. Fold it in half that way. Fold it in half the other way. Just pinch it at the top. Pop your bit of glue in. And then that sits. That's the last. So you need 4 for this so far, but to fill in the rest, just make some more. So you've got that in there now. So that's the flat. And then pop another one in the middle when you've cut another one out. Just pop another one in the middle that sits in there.
We've got some sparkly things that will go beautifully in the centre, and we've got their own bezels.
They are in.
You've got the sparkly
one
bits,
over
the little
there,
extras.
yeah.
The little extras.
The little extras, yeah. They're in the which are lovely.
Well, these are things that we think, if you like this kit, you may also like what we've got for you here, because they just go together so well. Swarovski sparkles for you. Now, we don't have loads of these. We haven't got loads of chances, so if you want them, please be quick. So you get an oval, and do you get, are these all ovals? Am I just going?
Yeah,
yes,
they're all
oval.
3 ovals with like
the colour.
where you just pop them into the.
Look at that gorgeous colour. Can you see it? Can you see it okay? We don't have loads of these.
Lovely,
so you get the whole bundle,
gorgeous,
not just these. But look at those. And you get the bezels for them as well.
Yeah, the bezels are there as well.
Oh, you little rascal. You turn over. There you go. Look at the colour.
And they are
so you get the matching. They are brilliant, aren't they? Matching bezel. But then look.
Yeah, they're in the centre there.
48 in each colour of the bicones, and look at those glorious colours. These would be brilliant stitched into a bridal.
Oh, yeah, wouldn't they just? Yes.
What's it called? Veil. Imagine stitching these into a veil.
Or round your dresses as well, round your, yeah. And,
I love them.
But I mean, those are stunning, and it's very easy to put them into the bezel.
Gorgeous. They're gorgeous. No, we don't have loads of these, so get yourself on the phones, get these in a basket. We think they're going to sell out at the price we give them to you. Swarovski, we know that brand, and of course you can sew your makes on with Swarovski. That's absolutely fine.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Bicones go like that. They're so sparkly, they're so easy to use. This is a brand new bundle. You've never seen it before.
I mean, I've got loads left. I mean, what I put in the...
Of your bicones?
Yeah, I've got loads of bicones left. I'll put them in the flowers on the fascinator there.
Oh, look at that colour, Sheila. It's so pretty. And then you've got the bezels that go with all of them as well. I love that colour. I've never seen anything like these before here at Jewellery Maker, because I left before the Swarovski launch, which I was gutted about. But here I am. I'm back now. Loads of you are in for this. I can see all your names lining up. Are you ready for a ridiculously low price? So you have got 40 of each, so 80 bicones. You get all of this for under £20, which is remarkable. You've got the 3 bezels. You've got those 3 wonderful ovals. We're going to give you a price straight away. I love that colour.
It's gorgeous.
It's like a rose gold, but in a gem.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I love it.
And I've put it with the peach. Yeah.
It's like the richest morganite you ever did see, isn't it? Oh, my.
And they're so sparkly and yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Great.
They're gorgeous.
They are.
And we're calling these pears, are we? Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, they are a pear shape, yeah.
The plump. 19.95. We haven't got loads of chances. You need to make sure you're checking out. Now, I think about half of the stock has gone by the looks. Yes, nearly half of the stock has gone. 19.95. These are gorgeous. Oh, less than 20 remain now. You literally came in and went, woof. We're seeing multi-buyers.
The colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. And the bicones. To have bicones is lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely,
They sparkle. Swarovski are so renowned for that sparkle, aren't they? Well done to those that are multi-buying. It's a clever way to shop, I know. Especially if you're making to sell.
If it's new as well.
Well, if you've got a commission on, if you've got that commission and you know you want that brand name that is Swarovski, you want that quality, that is what you're getting. And you know that's why they are one of the biggest, well, they're the market leader in their trade, aren't they? 19.95 in giving us those simulated gemstones. That's what you're getting.
And all of these are great with you, as again, your shibori. They work fabulous with your soutache. Any of the textiles with your felts. Yeah, fabulous.
Absolutely remarkable. 19.95 looks like 20 pence per Swarovski, because you get 99 altogether. Woo! That's amazing, isn't it? Isn't that fabulous? 19.95 gets you all of this. Under £20 for this entire bundle. So show us again where you use these, Sheila, please.
I've used them in the peach. Shall I bring it out?
If you could, we can.
It's on a head. It's on a detachable
head.
head.
Sheila, that's wonderful. Isn't that beautiful?
And then on the one at the other side, so that it follows round again. Yeah.
That's gorgeous. It's so pretty.
It goes so well, doesn't it?
And you know what? If you're at the races and you had a big camel coat on, nice and chunky, and you had that on, and you had some heels on, because underneath you had a little black dress.
Beige boots or something.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. It looked very classy indeed. Right, looks like those are about to sell themselves now.
And it's cost you pence, really.
Well, indeed. That's the thing, isn't it?
Fascinating.
And you've got that extra sparkle. It's brilliant. And you can take it into the evening, you know? Now, we have got for you the beading. Oh, is this the next kit, isn't it? Are we calling this a kit? Well, it's a bundle.
It's a bundle.
It's a bundly kit. I've got all this stuff everywhere.
And that's what you use, the ultra suede, although it's fabulous for flowers, as we've seen earlier on. It's fabulous for flowers. But that's, say if you're making a brooch or your the heart necklace with the sequins that was in the first kit, you actually cut you cut some out of the beading fabric, then you cut some of the ultra suede, because that sits on your neck. So
and it's
you actually back it.
Great for soutache as well, isn't it?
Oh, it's great for everything. I love the ultra suede, I do, and the beading foundation. It's one of my
your go-to heroes.
With all of your fabrics and things,
It makes it so that you can bead onto the foundation and then back it with this, so it hides all your matrix and it's soft against the skin, but it also this really manipulates well. Flowers, you use this for your fascinators.
You can do any of those fascinators like that with the ultra suede.
So we've got ultra suede, and we've also got a square of backing foundation.
Great for bridal flowers, this as well.
Perfect for that.
Great.
But then, oh, Mel's made a bracelet. Mel, off of the brand new Jewellery Maker that's coming up later on, 6 o'clock. Mel Green, is it Mel Green? Yes, it's Mel Green, isn't it? Look at these sparkles. They're gorgeous. Aren't these? There's another clock coming on, which means we don't have loads. I'm going to pop these on my hand because it's kind of hard for you to see them and how gorgeous they are. So I'm just going to give you a few of these on my fingers because it's hard. These are like half bicones, so they're flat on the back,
gorgeous, aren't they?
Makes them easier to sew, doesn't it, into your pieces.
They're almost like a Swarovski sequin, aren't they, really? Because they've got a hole in the middle.
Yeah. But they're bigger than a sequin because they've got the top of a bicone.
Yeah, gorgeous.
They're lovely.
They are lovely.
And to know you've got the ultra suede and the backing foundation as well, you get a lot. Oh, look at the sparkle. That is just heavenly and divine. They're like just super sparkly, aren't they? Oh, I love that. So sparkly.
They're just gorgeous accessories for everything else we do. You know, they just have that little bit of sparkle to
a bit of
pieces.
finesse, isn't it?
Yeah.
That extra finesse. I love that sparkle. I want to stick them to my nails.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Going under. Oh, stay there. I don't want you to slip off my nails. I wanted to see what it looked like.
Yeah,
going under £20.
You can put them with your nail varnish.
Yeah. Dab it on, why not?
Yeah.
Little Swarovski. How rich could you be? It's almost up there on the level of that golden toilet seat, guys, isn't it? We haven't read out any of your messages for ages because we've been so busy.
Been so busy.
Are you ready for that price? The Ultra Suede, the backing foundation, the Swarovskis, $14.95. Take it and run, PNX, C12. Take that and run. Be quick, I don't want to see you missing out. It's a great price for a fab. There it is, look at them, they're so sparkly. So they're flat on the bottom, which means that they can, do you know what, again, if you're stitching into garments of clothing, what a great one. Fantastic for that, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It just... But be quick. Goodness gracious me. You can put a head pin through these if you want to make a cluster that way.
This goes out so quickly, the beading foundation.
Oh, yeah, it's in and then it's out.
It's in and then it's gone, yeah.
This will be sold out by the end of today, the backing foundation and the Ultra Suede, because we have had two incredibly busy shows. The morning show and the mid show has been incredible. I'm going this way, look. My chair's just taken. Oh, look, why am my chair's rotating? I'm not even doing it. Oh my gosh, it's a ghost. It's a ghost. This does.
And that you have to pull that chair.
Yeah, it's a ghost. It's a ghost. I do have that. She obviously thought. Shut up, Jenny. She thought it happens to me quite a lot with ghosts. They try and shut me up. PNX. I think it. Look, I'm going again.
Oh, you are. Yeah. Oh,
I swear I'm not doing anything.
No, and I haven't touched you. I haven't pushed you or anything. So
I'm telling you, this is a ghost.
Okay, start again then. Oh, she's stopped now.
I've stopped now because she's been found out.
Yeah.
I don't know why I think it's a female ghost. No, I think I'm going. Oh, give me a shiver. Well done to everybody that's got... If we had any messages, I feel alone. I'm not alone because there's loads of you buying. Do text us in at 60777. We'd love to hear from you. Now... Have you got anything else you want to show us, my darling angel?
You know the comb we showed earlier on.
Oh, yeah, you did that.
Yeah.
You made a lotus out of it.
Yeah, it's like a little lily, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a little lily. You see how you get that?
Because we were talking about, you can that's a hair comb that's been undone.
Hair comb that's been, it's almost like a,
Fantastic.
Yeah, and then you
go
can
with
pop
those.
a cluster of whatever you want to in the middle.
Please.
Or you can actually turn it round so you've doubled up on that, and then you've got like a
little cage.
Yeah, you've got like a little cage there that you can sit on as a little coronet, really.
It's lovely.
So all those little things you can do with your...
Put that in your hair.
Yeah, you could, yeah, absolutely. Put a grip either side. Yeah, you've got a little claw setting. Yeah, a little claw setting, little sort of, crown.
Oh, I like it.
Thing.
Now, we're going to give to you banded agate, which Ross calls a gate.
A gate.
A gate. You call it a gate?
It's a gate.
He's not responding to us. Doesn't like it. Oh, I love the blues. Look at the subtle colours here. This isn't typical agate colours. You've got a lovely facet to it, yes. I tell you, we've got a lovely strand here that will go really nicely with this. Look at these together.
Oh, I love that.
This is coated silimonite. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of silimonite. Have you?
That's gorgeous.
It's like andalusite. Oh, it's a polymorph. I don't know what a polymorph is. I don't know what a polymorph is.
Is it a combination of?
I don't know. I don't know what polymorph is.
Neither do I, my dear.
I don't know about coming across no polymorphs on a Friday. No. We're going to give you this beautiful strand of banded agate, not bagate.
Or a baguette.
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 A baguette.
There you go.
Thanks. What was in it?
No, you just
that ghost again.
Yeah. I think she's twisted you, actually.
She's pulling me hair now. Now, we have got for you so many opportunities. I would make 2 stretches out of this. I would put this in a necklace. I think this is just such a celebration of agate. It's such a celebration of colour. Go on that website that I was talking to you about, that other shopping channel beginning with Q, and look at the jewellery they've got from a certain brand. It's very expensive. There are have a look for me. I'm going to tell you the brand name in a minute.
Gorgeous blue. It's a beautiful, beautiful, such a colourful strand. You are kidding.
Well, the reason Sheila said you are kidding is because Ross just told her the price in her ear.
And I was like, you are joking. That is exquisite. That is...
It's going
that's a must.
under £5 because we've gone mad. Take absolute advantage of our madness, but do it now. MORU 57, 58 carats of banded agate, 6mm rounds. These are perfect for macrame. These are perfect for simple stretches. These are perfect to put in earrings. They are perfect for so many different projects.
I just think the colours are beautiful.
Me
That
too.
reminds me. It looks like Chalcedony, that.
Yes,
to me.
it does.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I love those together.
And I do, yeah.
Are you ready?
That
bananas price.
Beautiful. That's a really gorgeous for £4.95. That is just, yeah, just
absolute madness. There it is, £4.95.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely brilliant. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. All the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Lots of you multi-buying. Tracy has 2. Collection Channel Islands has 2. Elizabeth, Melissa, Christine, Pauline, Isabel, loads of you there. Loads and loads. Oh, it's so lovely to have your company. Well done for multi-buying on this strand. Aren't they lovely? So can you look for me at that, on that website I told you about, you know, probably the biggest shopping channel in the world, beginning with Q. And there is, if you put in the search engine, agate jewellery, there is a certain brand, but I don't want to call out the brand name, you will find it is exceptionally expensive for an agate bracelet or an agate...
I mean, that is just... I've not seen an agate, there again, of that strand before. That we've had lots of agate, loads of agate, but not as in a combination of the colours like that.
There is an agate necklace on the aforementioned website of the aforementioned shopping channel. It's a great shopping channel. I'm not knocking it. I shop there all the time. I think it's fabulous. And there is a lovely jewellery brand on there that uses a lot of agate. There is an agate necklace on their website right now. How much is it? It's £136. And it does look like something that we could easily make, doesn't it? Easily.
And this is, I always think agate is a very, people think, oh, agate, but I think it's beautiful.
I really love agate. It comes in such a variety of colour.
The vibrancy and the brightness of the colours is just amazing.
It is.
I'm always... It's a bit like Imperial Jasper, all the different ones we get with Jasper and Picture Jasper and Imperial Jasper. Agate is like that because it comes in such a, as we've said, such a wonder of colours and shapes and sizes, and so you'll be chuffed to bits with it, honestly, you really will.
You really will, especially when you go out there and you see
colours.
You know, just because you sell this stretchy bracelet at £8 and you get 2 stretchy bracelets out of that. Look, we just went on a website of a shopping channel, which is a great shopping channel, a lovely brand of jewellery out there, but it's nothing that you couldn't make as jewellery makers yourself. They're going over £100 for an agate necklace.
An agate,
please remember that. Yes,
it's very
but
popular,
that's their whole thing.
and it's genuine and it's colourful.
Yes,
you know,
and it's ready for you to make gorgeous jewellery for £4.95. We've still got a couple of these for you. Terry's bought 4. Jewellery Maker in Surrey has 2. Gertrude has 2. Maria has 2. Maria, you live in County Clare. That's where my daughter's living at the moment.
Oh,
whereabouts do you live? Yes, Mia lives in Newmarket on Fergus. But she works, so she's show jumping out there. But actually, so this will be one for you. Where have you gone? Maria. So my daughter works at Dromoland Castle in the daytime. She takes people around on horse and castle rides, and she teaches them the history about the castle.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's called Dromoland Castle. It's beautiful, really pretty. So if you see her, Maria, give her a little wave and a kiss from Mummy. I mean, I see her all the time anyway. I go to County Clare pretty much every month. It's lovely. Now we're going to give you what? Sorry, darling. Another under £5 deal. Okay, I'm going to get this one.
Oh, wow.
If you got that, wait there. Now, text us in. We'd love to hear from you. If you are shopping from elsewhere, so if you are in County Clare or if you are in America and you're thinking, well, I can't message you because it'll cost me loads because it's a different dial code and all of that. Well, actually, you can send us a message on the live chat on the website. So do message us. We'd love to hear from you today. Now, you've all been too busy buying to message. That's the problem today. We've had the most amazing day. Now, these are 6mm. These are very, very fun. I love this colour. Yellow is the happy colour for me. It is the colour of happiness, isn't it? Wouldn't you say? We're going under £5 again. Absolute bat crazy.
There's a liqueur called limoncello.
Yes, there is. It's
and I love
it's an
that. It
Italian
always reminds me
yes.
of limoncello.
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 Yeah, if you go to an Italian restaurant, often when they give you the bill, they give you a bit of limoncello. Oh yeah, I like that. It cleanses the palate apparently.
And this is beautiful. No, it hasn't. No,
it's never been under £5. It's going under £5. This launched at £9.95, which is a great price. We've got agates
here. But now,
I think we should now call this limoncello agate.
Yes.
What do you think?
I've renamed it now.
Oh.
Always, whenever I've seen it before.
It's like a delicious lemon cheesecake as well. Those wonderful tones.
Yes.
This is a wonderful strand.
And that's the sort of strand you can put with your imperial jasper that we had earlier on, and you know, with all the sort of different, gorgeous.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I think it's fabulous.
IKR U92, 56 carats of yellow banded agate. It's going under £5, but it won't let you do it. It won't let you do it. Okay. We're just gonna call management. They need to do the code thing. It's underneath where? Where do I see it underneath? Boop boop be-doo. What do you mean underneath what?
Oh,
we're going to bring a little doobry in to tell you that it is £4.95. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
That's clever.
It's not £5.95. It's £4.95. Ignore. But come through. Make sure you're checking out your parcels. You will be charged £4.95, not £5.95. So there you are, coming in for this. Well done to you. Lots of multi-buyers that we're seeing. IKR U92. This is a wonderful strand. Antoinette in Belfast, you've got 2. Channel Islands for 4. Elaine in West Sussex. Jewellery Maker in Suffolk. A Jewellery Maker in Surrey. County Antrim. Hi, Louise. Great to have your company. What a wonderful, wonderful day here today at Jewellery Maker. We're seeing jewellery makers from all over Great Britain, all over Ireland, all over the world shopping with us. We have a lot of American viewers that tune in about now, because you'll be sort of waking up about now. We see a lot of you. It's great to have your company. We do ship worldwide.
It is. And also, if you are in the States and you've bought that, no matter what you buy, you still only pay the same postage rate, your packaging postage.
Mad.
So, yeah.
We're mad here.
Yeah. Really go mad.
1p&p all day long up until midnight. You won't pay extra. So it really does pay to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. We do allow you to sell whatever you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. If you want to buy in bulk and sell at your bead shop, that's fine. If you want to make and sell, that's fine. Even with branded items like the Swarovski, you can make to sell. Swarovski, you have to make something to sell it. Here, you can, if you buy 10 strands, you can unbead them and sell them in bead pots if you wanted to.
You can make earrings with them, sell them, or if you bought 2 strands, you can sort of make it for yourself and then take it apart and put it into separate pieces of jewellery again. So that's the lovely thing about jewellery making, isn't it?
Yeah. You're making me think of limoncello now.
I know.
I want to eat an Italian.
I know.
I love Italian food. My favourite ever. There's an Italian in Letchworth Garden City, which I go to all the time.
I used to work in an Italian restaurant many
did you?
before. Yeah, when my daughter was little. Yeah, just at night. Yeah.
What was your favourite dish that you ate? Spaghetti. Do you know what my other half does?
No, actually, they didn't. It was more sort of. It was more not a pasta restaurant, but it was like a la carte type restaurant.
Posh.
It was really, really. Yeah, really lovely. So yeah.
Maria says, hi Jenny, Sheila and Jewellery Maker team. I live in Shannon, 2 minutes from Bunratty Castle. I've been to Bunratty loads. Listen, I'm always in Shannon and Ennis. We go there because there's a few shops, and I was in Shannon last week, and I was in Dunnes in Shannon, which is a big shop, a little bit like Marks and Spencer's. Yeah. Do we have that in the UK? I don't think we do we?
It's closed
down here, but they have it in Ireland still. They have one in Shannon.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, Dunnes closed down when I was. Yeah.
I'm always in Shannon. You'll see me in there in the Supermax. That's their version of McDonald's.
Is it?
Supermax. It's lush, because you can get loaded chip. Oh, that's lush. Yeah, I'm always there. My daughter is always there. Pretty much every day she'll go for a lunch there, because literally 2 minutes from where she lives. Bunratty Castle is up the road from.
Well, how funny,
from where Mia works at Dromoland. Now, which number, sorry? Which means nothing to people that don't know what we're talking about, so I do apologise. See an English girl in a red
lot.
car. It's my daughter with a little dog. Now,
Oh, look at that as well.
isn't this a strand and a half? Isn't it just?
It is. It is.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it amazing what comes out of the ground, eh?
I looked, you know, opal with chalcedony. When I looked at that, I thought that's
Wow,
chalcedony
yeah.
blue because it's.
It is chalcedony blue,
yeah,
yeah.
I know, but I hadn't looked at the screen
Yeah.
by then, and I looked at it and I thought that's chalcedony blue. And then when I just looked, it's opal with chalcedony. And
beautiful.
I made a big bubble chalcedony bracelet years and years ago when we very first started, Jenny, in the original studio. And I've loved it ever since. And we don't have a lot of
so
chalcedony,
pretty, isn't it?
a lot of
No.
blue chalcedony.
No, we don't.
We don't. Which I think we need to because it's beautiful, beautiful.
How many have I got on the strand? What loads to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
There's
18.
20 there on mine.
18,
so there must be
so
40.
38.
38, something like that, yeah.
Whoa. WLRU40 is your item code. But $32.95 is not your price because they're going to a brand new... Oh, do you know what? Is this today's must-have?
Oh, yes.
This? Or the deal of the day? So I always get them.
I always think
Deal of the day, deal of the day, deal of the day.
Oh, look at that.
Doesn't that go nice? Okay.
I mean,
32
chalcedony is a beautiful... I mean, both
And opal,
and
yeah.
chalcedony are gorgeous gemstones. So
They
to
are,
have
aren't
them
they?
combined, that's very clever, isn't it?
Now, we're going to give you the most fantastic price because we have given you the price on your screen right now many, many times. But it ain't your price today. What's he going to do? He's a bit... Look, he don't care today. He don't care.
He's a cheeky chappy, isn't he? But he's
don't
great.
care.
He's great. I love. Yeah.
Well, if you
love
want a
Ross
deal,
when
then
he's,
Ross is your one today. He's your man today.
I love you, Ross. Yeah.
£16.47. What a price. What a strand. What an opportunity.
Look, I mean, how... Yeah.
To the pence, it's half price.
And
Wow.
even just, I will never say this, but you only have to take one gemstone like that because it's a rondelle. It's got that flat edge, so you can put some chain with it. You can drop it in. You can just have it in the middle of the gorgeous chains that we've had, like we had earlier on. You just have the hearts by the side.
Yeah.
you know,
Yes,
you
they'd
can
be
just
lovely like that. I think I've still got that, actually.
Yeah.
I love
Just
that
think
chain.
of, yeah, if you just had one of those.
Do you know what it could be? The binding gemstone that brings you into those rondelles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you've got that edge.
Oh, excuse me.
Did you hiccup? Little hiccup.
Something like that. Just a bit lower. no, not that.
I changed it into...
in my tummy, actually.
I changed it into a hiccup for you, and I thought you would go, yes, it was a hiccup.
No, it was a rumble in my tummy.
Oh, it was a rumbler.
Yeah,
okay. Bit of windy pops.
Bit of windy pops, yeah.
I mean, I could have said nothing.
No, not that. Just here, you know, when you could feel it.
Windy pops when it goes, yeah, little bubble. And you go, bubble, why have I made that noise? And then you go, oh, sorry, I'm not a dragon.
No.
I mean, we overworded that, didn't we? Could have just ignored it. 16.47, great price there for you all. Now, we're going to give you... We'll give it a little kiss.
That's a beautiful strand.
38 on there. What was that each? 43 pence per opal and chalcedony.
And opal, how many times could you say...
On my grave, sorry.
Yeah, how often can you say that you've got opal and chalcedony together?
Well, indeed. It doesn't happen often, does it?
No, it doesn't. No, absolutely not, no.
It's a beautiful strand. Now, we're going to give it to you.
What's next?
Just put that there. We're going to give to you something blooming gorgeous. Emerald. Emerald.
See? That, yeah, amazing.
These are great.
And it's quite a gorgeous sort of combination of emerald, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Really, really a lot of carrot in that. Carrot weight, rather not carrot. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of carrots.
There's a lot of carrots in there.
There's a lot of carrots. Emerald's one of my favourite gemstones. It's May's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone that gives you such an incredible colour. I love it because in this kind of strand, I'd make rings out of that actually as my...
Look how sort of, there's a lot of...
Could you put it with that new wire everyone's talking about? What's it called, that new wire?
Oh, yes.
What's it called
the one
again?
that Claire McDonald did the other day. Yeah, that encases your gemstone.
Yeah.
Yes, you could. Yeah.
I'd love to see it if in
I love that wire.
silver clay as well.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely.
What's it called again, that wire? No one.
It's just beautifully fits around your
Yeah.
gemstones, doesn't it? Beautifully.
Yes, the
It was
new
on the
wire
other
everyone's
day.
using. They're like, it's not square wire, but it's.
It
You've got to be
encases your
sure you do know it.
gemstones, yeah.
Like it's a big buzzword in the building.
It's quite decorative, isn't
What's
it?
it?
It's
Blooming,
really.
that's going to drive us mad. That is.
Yeah.
Someone will text in. What are we talking? What are we talking about now?
Yeah, I can't remember the name. Yeah, I've seen it before, but I noticed it on Claire's the other day, and I thought, oh, I really want some.
Gallery wire.
Gallery wire. There you go.
Thank you. Who was that? Lisa, was it?
Is it Lena?
Lena.
Thank
Lena.
you, Lena.
Lena,
That was
ballerina.
quick. Yeah.
She is quick.
You were quick.
We have 45 carats of this beautiful emerald, genuine, natural, gorgeous emerald. Now, I love these shapes. They're going to work really well with so many ideas. I think I'd want to see it.
A few pairs of earrings, a couple of
Art
pendants.
Deco earrings in this.
Yes, definitely.
So
Definitely.
So Art Deco.
Definitely.
Right, it's not $89.95 as this is. Already 3 of you have bought it at $89.95, but you won't pay that price. Don't worry. Don't worry. Look at the shine, and it's totally natural. Look at the top. You'll want to see the tops of these, I imagine. So there you go.
But it just shows you
Marquis
how
tops.
Yeah. Carat weight in there.
Oh, well, Ross is going to bring that price down quite nicely indeed for you. Aren't they? Lovely.
He's a go-getter, isn't he?
Oh, he don't mind.
He's a go-getter.
He
He don't
hides
mess
behind that
about,
beard.
does he?
He does. You think he's shy, but he's not. He's feisty. $59.95. There you go. Make sure you are checking out baskets because you know something. I know that you know. If you set these into your silver clay, you could charge £100 for that ring on its own in silver clay, and it would be a great deal. Same thing. I do Art Deco earrings. Art Deco earrings would be wonderful.
Yeah.
Absolutely remarkable.
I love Art Deco.
Me
and
too,
vintage
especially when it
and-
comes to jewellery. The Art Deco jewellery was just crazy.
Oh, it was it. Yeah,
Oh, I'd love to. Should we
It's
have
a
an
bit
Art
all the
Deco dress
Downton
up
stuff,
day?
isn't
Yes.
it? Or what the Downton, yeah.
And Peaky Blinders when they go
yes.
through that era.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
love that era. And it was the jazz movement, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Everyone
it
started
was.
acting
It was-
naughty.
It was really stylish, wasn't
Yeah.
it? And so, naughtiness as well.
Yeah, because everyone was very thoroughly well behaved
Oh,
before that.
absolutely. Spoke
And
very
then
well.
the jazz thing happened. Everyone was smoking with long cigarette sticks, listening to jazz and getting rather tipsy.
I
All
think
sorts
they
of
were
stuff
probably
happened.
worse than...
Me too. There was no
I think they
rules.
were-
Can
no,
you imagine?
no.
Nothing was illegal in those days, really, was it? You could do whatever. You could drink, drive. There was no seat belts.
No. Yeah, but
Mad.
it was mad. It was mad.
Better today for that.
It
'Cause
is much
Can you
better.
believe that was even a thing? And you know, my mum said she remembers when they made it illegal to drink. She said, I remember everyone going, "This is madness. Of course we know what we're doing." And now she's like, oh, I can't believe we all thought that was mad. Of course it was. But you remember? I don't remember this, but my mum brought me home from the hospital in a bassinet that was shoved in the back of the car. She put her seatbelt on. My dad put his seatbelt on. Nothing for the baby in the back. Just floating around. Like, what is that about? Who thought that was a good idea? I remember when
It's
they
a good job we are
made
as
it
we are
compulsory for seatbelts.
Yeah.
And the cars used to have bumpy, squishy seats, didn't they, with bouncy
And the
springs
roads were
in them.
bumpy as
Yeah, you'd be like, boing, boing. They were comfier, though, the springy seats. Do you remember not having to wear a seatbelt? Yeah, now it's a thing. Well, of course it is. I mean, how crazy. There are precious cargo. I'd rather it was me that didn't have the seatbelt than I'd be strapping the kids right
Do you know
up.
what? If ever I could go on that 10, is it 101? The box where they room 101.
What would you put in there?
My pet hate is when I used to go and pick my grandchildren up, and still do. Okay, and some sit in their car for like half an hour with their engine going, and I'm thinking, you're polluting the air so badly. But apparently there's a law coming out now that you
can't do that good.
Well, you'll be fined if anybody.
And I'm glad you're not allowed to smoke in cars with kids anymore, because that's just awful. Anyway, we're not allowed to talk about political stuff.
No, we're not. But no, that was
We're
just
getting
a
too
pet,
deep.
That was a pet hate.
What would you put in room 101? Text in 60777.
Yeah. What? Yes. That
We can't
nothing
really put political stuff.
controversial, but just what's your pet
We would all
hate,
put
really.
certain things and certain people in room 101, but it's like what Sheila just said, like turn your engine off.
Yeah.
My thing is bad manners. I can't bear it when people don't teach their children good manners.
Yeah.
Please, thank you. pardon.
Excuse me.
It's
sorry.
so important.
Yeah.
And and some parents just don't say anything, and you're like, please, thank you. That's my 101. Bad manners. Hate them. BHG, manners don't cost a thing. But they make a huge difference. BHG P58, £8.95 for this beautiful rose quartz. Now, another hour that went like that. I still don't know who's got my puppy. Where she is. Is my puppy in there? I don't know where my puppy is.
I'm sure
we'll get a pup date. Can we have a pup date? Is she okay? Yeah. The Cinnamade Fascinators right now, pack of 3 are on your screen
yes,
quickly.
if they want to buy that
because you wanted them.
yeah.
We're going to leave them on during the break. How much are they though? £3.55 for all 3. That's brilliant. Gosh, you go into anywhere and buy a fascinator, it costs you loads, absolutely loads.
And you can do so many different things with them.
You can.
So many.
They're brilliant. I love them.
You could even turn them the other way, I would think, maybe, that way. Fold them up like that.
Oh.
You know? So you could have like a... There you go.
Well, we'll chew the fat during the break. Don't go anywhere, because we will be back with the last hour of the mid-show.
See you soon.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. Oh, we're doing all sorts of things.
Quick coupler.
We're talking about all sorts of things now. I've got for you. Let me just move these Swarovskis over there. Sorry.
Do you want to move them over this way and then I can clear them up?
And then you can keep them. Yes, I know what you're doing there. I know what you're doing there. Right, we have got such a fabulous rose quartz hearts. If you're into crystal healing and you want rose quartz for all its healing properties, then you have it here. Look at this. You want that as well?
No. I was saying...
Oh,
yeah.
Move this.
Yeah, move it out of the way because you've got a lot of...
That's coming up.
There you go.
This is coming up.
I have got...
look at these together.
I have got a heart pendant that I made with one of the rose quartz. Yeah, it's lovely.
I've just realised this is side drills. Look, it's got a side drill.
You don't get side drills
I've never seen
it. No, mine wasn't. Mine was drills through the top. So that is brilliant. That is lovely.
Look at that.
Like
now,
that.
Don't forget these coming
Side-drilled.
up. Oh, we're very excited.
I'm just tidying up a little bit.
Thank you so much. And while you do
we're getting
that...
in a bit of a pickle here.
All right, darling.
There we go.
Blue sapphire. Hey, do you remember when we had the wheels like this of turquoise? This is going to go very well indeed. We had a sapphire strand like this, but smaller, didn't we? Look at but that's sold out. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Was there a pup date? Is my dog okay? Oh, you forgot. Well, where is she? The Late Show are looking after her.
They will.
She was supposed to be here on telly. She's too busy just being adored and loved by everybody.
Exactly, yeah.
She'll be exhausted. 11 weeks.
Oh, and she's
big, actually.
Big, isn't she?
Quite big, yeah. She looks older. Here we go. 50 carats of gorgeous blue sapphire. This is September's birth gemstone. It's gorgeous. Now, I'm just waiting for that to come in onto my iPad because there's no... Oh, Valerie and Carefilly, I totally agree. Manners don't cost anything. My pet hate is motorbikes up and down the street.
Oh,
wow.
yes, I agree with you there, Valerie, yeah. Oh, yeah, I have that on my street. Drives me mad.
Yeah.
And they go really, really...
But there's got to be a place for them, hasn't there?
Yeah, and they make a noise.
They do love them, don't they? See, my son loves a bike. He hasn't got a motorbike, but he'd love one, but I hate them. I'm very scared of them.
A friend of mine's daughter's husband, he just come off his, and he just went over some gravel. He went over some gravel, but he's broke his hip and that, you know, so yeah, so you do have to be very careful because you haven't got that. Exactly, so be careful.
This blue sapphire, we've got, apparently they want us for Parliament. Well, I mean... I'm not sure whether I'm clever enough for that.
What had happened, wouldn't they?
The world would go to pot then, let me tell you.
Send us to sort Brexit
But our intentions would be good.
Yeah, they would, yeah.
They would be good.
Yeah.
PUJ N52, your blue sapphire graduated plain barrels. Look at these, because they're huge. You've got such a huge amount. This is genuine sapphire. This is natural sapphire. And it is not a sapphire price. Look at this, $49.95. Let's count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
The carat weight in those must be really, really high.
It's getting warm.
Because they are so beautiful and big.
And lustrous.
And lustrous, yeah.
You could put these in a suite of jewellery. You could, sorry, I had a hiccup then. Do you know what? The smaller ones in earrings, these you could individualise and put them in rings. Again, with your silver clay.
Yeah, I mean, some people like statement jewellery. Some people like, you know, sort of subtle. That's the word, subtle.
Delicate.
And I think that's the sort of strand to say that you've got sapphire on. And just keep it very simple, like just have a little section on a bracelet.
You could do either, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah. For that price, yeah, that's just beautiful. I mean, who would pay that much for anywhere else? You wouldn't, would you?
Just
that'd be in 3 figures, that would.
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah.
Now, rose quartz is coming up the heart in a bit. What should we go for next?
Ooh.
Oh, under £5, did he say? Now, this will go very well with our limoncellos.
Yes.
They're not made of limoncellos, but we're calling them limoncello.
Look, that's perfect,
It's lovely.
isn't it?
But look, Sheila, let's not forget it could go there.
And also, the agate's gone, hasn't it?
No, I've got it.
I kept it.
I kept it, darling, I kept it.
Yeah.
Now, we're talking about this gorgeous strand here, and it is about injection of colour, isn't it? So I'm going to take the rest away, but they do go, don't they?
Those two do go, yeah, that goes so well. In fact, that goes well with a lot of everything we've had, really.
I think this would be great for handbag charms. I think it would be great for clusters on shoes.
Yeah.
So you could do like a beady bead of these on shoes, on a black pair of shoes, get that pop of colour.
They're great for, because I know there's a generous hole in there, so to get your elasticated bracelets, if you just, you know, sort of new starting to jewellery making and you want to do some stretchy bracelets, the hole in those are great for our elastic.
So great learning strand.
And use those as with things out of your stash, and like maybe put an imperial jasper in the middle.
Yeah.
Or, you know, just go with, try and put different colours together. You'd be amazed at what does go with all the different, you know, and such a vibrant colour like that. It's beautiful.
I think it's important to have every colour if you possibly can get every colour. If you're looking and thinking, well, I haven't got that colour, it's not a colour I would wear. The thing is, if you get every colour, because then you know you can offer it up to other colours, and then you get the very best out of what's in your stash.
You do.
Because you might not know that this goes with something that's in your drawer right now and makes it sing and dance even more than anything else that you've got. $4.95, great price. This is dyed yellow agate UTK Z20. Great for macrame. Let's give you the rose quartz heart. Now, have you a head pin there that I could possibly... We're a bit low on head pins, weren't we?
I have indeed.
Have I? Oh, great.
I did have, yes.
I just want to show off that side drill. It's a very curious drill. No, doesn't matter. It's just to show the drill. Or just to show the anything,
drill.
really, a bit of white, anything that will go through it, really, to be honest.
Anything. Right, let me have a look. Should be some in here. There we go.
There's some.
There's some.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry to make you go into your stash.
No, it's not a stash. It's my toolbox, actually. My tool stuff in there. This is a feather one, though, so it's only a thin one, but... Unless I've got a bigger one in here. Let me have a look.
Just wanted to show off that side drilling.
Oh, yes, I have got some stronger ones.
Can you see? So going through there, we'll get a thicker one. Do you see what I mean? Because there you go, it's on the wonk, and I like it. Not the swank. I don't know what the swank is.
Oh, it's
a bit
on
of
the slant. Oh,
yeah, it's on the...
No, that's good.
If you get two of them, you can nestle them, can't you?
If you put wire through it, then you can sort of encase it, can't you, with the wire?
Definitely.
So that's really, really good. You can actually do a little spiral with that. Hang on.
I've done a finger spiral like that.
Yeah, you could do a little. Yeah, you could do a proper, you know, a spiral.
A real good swirly on it.
Swirly spiral.
But if you bought two of them, it means that you could put them next to each other, and it could be two hearts.
Yes.
Living on one necklace. Do you want one necklace?
That is really nice, actually, because that's so different. It gives you so many different options to do, your jewellery making.
Well, that's it, isn't it? And I think it's about having the options. And
Yeah.
if you haven't got anything
I
like
like
it...
that.
Now, can we ask you, Ross, to please look up the crystal healing... You know I do this all the time. Crystal healing properties of rose quartz. So I know there's one... I know there's association with friendship and love. It's one of those gemstones that if you go and have your fortune read, and I apologise if you do not like this kind of thing, and I'm not saying it is or it isn't... you know, true. But they'll offer you rose quartz sometimes.
It's very, very popular in the sort of...
The healing world.
Yeah, there's a shop where I live.
Unconditional love.
Yeah.
Soft, feminine energy of compassion and peace. I'm going to put this in my other half's pocket. He's got no compassion or peace. Comfort, healing. Oh, this is a lovely stone to give to somebody in a heart if they're not very well.
Yes, yes.
Isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I love the way if you hold them, to me, you want to feel their energy. This is getting warm in my hand. We started with quite a lot of these, and we've only got 20 left now. Oh, I love this. Isn't it amazing how natural gemstones heat up in your hand?
It is huge. Yeah,
it's massive.
But that on the sort of the slant, I think it gives you so many more options to.
Be nice on a necklace, just sort of...
Just dropping down.
In a sort of...
Or what you could do is you could even put a gemstone through there on a head pin. But having sort of awesome wire, and then you could do so many different things with it, couldn't you?
100%.
I think it's a sort of cabochon or pendant that you want to sort of work with for a while and see how many different sorts of makes you can make. Yeah, love that.
Used for the heart chakra as well. You could put this on a handbag chain, and it would just give you that little wonk there of a heart, which I like. It'll give you that sort of asymmetric
slant. You could maybe get it on your key ring, you know.
Yeah, but I think it's too precious for keys.
Yeah.
Because keys just clang around in your handbag, don't they?
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, it feels amazing. Loads of you. Oh, lots of you have got two. Are you getting one for you and one for your friends? Let me know. Or maybe to nestle together so that you've got that look, and then some white pearls. That's what I do. White pearls nestled together too. That'd be a real statement piece. Quite Moschino, I think, because they have hearts, don't they, in their designs. That's very exclusive. Look, I love the feel of this.
It's lovely.
It
is beautiful. Yeah. My friend's also got one as well. She bought one too. So.
Did she?
Yeah, she did.
What, Linda? Somebody else?
That's my cousin.
Oh, you're not friends with her?
My cousin. My friend.
She's not my friend.
She's been away for ages, actually. I don't know.
Oh, she went to France, didn't she?
For about 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's that exclusive, amazing place. Sorry, I'm here going like this, not showing you.
Haven't heard from her at all.
Rude.
No.
She better have bought you a present.
And I got some trousers before she went away. Yeah, she was going to come and get them, but no, I haven't seen her, so there you go. So if you're listening, you're in trouble.
And you better bring wine when you come.
You better bring me something, yeah.
EAZ T49, your rose quartz heart. Julie, you've got to check out baskets. This is approaching limited stock. A jewellery maker, brand new jewellery maker. It's great to see you. Carolyn's just popped 2 in her baskets. You're shopping from all over the place here. It's lovely to have your company. Hope you've had a lovely day. What would go in your room 101? That is our tech subject.
Yes, please.
It's gone warm, but it's also cold. We have
response, haven't we?
Yeah. What will go? Mine was bad manners. And Sheila's was people leaving their car,
leaving their engine running
over
for ages, yeah.
Do you think it's because they're trying to keep warm or cold with the aircon on?
Probably, but I don't think they realise. No, this is in the summertime, you know, when they're just sat there and they're just waiting.
They could just have the window open.
Yeah. I mean, it's sort of okay for a few minutes, but bless you.
I do apologise. Sorry. I think that was that gemstone making me sneeze. Do you know that?
No, it could be.
It was blowing out the negativity.
And you blew out your negativity there.
I did, yeah.
See, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Look
with this beryl strand we had earlier.
That's a beautiful strand of beryl, isn't it? That is exquisite.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Really, really pastel colours in there, aren't they? Beautiful.
I'm really
milky
a big fan
colours
of this
as well, yeah.
Feels amazing. Sorry to keep rubbing it, but I feel like it wants me to. Oh, do you know what this will go with? Your amethyst hearts. Oh, that's perfect.
Isn't it? Gorgeous. Love it.
Oh, yes. So yes from you, yes from everybody.
Yes from me.
We must move on because he's trying to tell me to move, but I didn't want to stop touching it, you see. Now, You'll like these, because you like a bit of natural, don't you? Aren't these lovely?
And they're gorgeous.
I think they're nice in a bracelet.
And that's all you need to do for anybody, you know, this, one of our new customers, you know, because of the size and...
Could I put this on memory wire?
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
No.
You don't like the idea of that?
No, too...
What, stretchy?
Too big. I just think it's lovely, just as it is, because I think because it's such a... it's...
What would these be?
It's a statement size, isn't it?
Yeah.
The sort of bands in it as well. Are just beautiful. I think you need to see the stones rather than make them more complicated in your design.
I agree. Yes, I understand.
And because of the flat, you know, because of the flatness as well, they'd be great in your textile work. And
oh, they would, wouldn't
yeah,
they?
But look at this one here. Look, Jenny, look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's like an iris.
Now that would go with the amethyst as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, of course it would. You've got that blush of purple.
You've got that, yeah. Just how different they are, look. Yeah.
Lovely. And every single one is different. Cufflinks, these would be great for. I just think, yes, stretchy bracelet. You could do two so that they marry up.
Pendants, yeah. You could even, if you wanted to, put some, because they're generous hole in here as well, you could actually put like two
oh my gosh, look at the size of that hole.
Yeah, so you could probably use your beading thread for that as well.
Yeah.
And you could put some little either gemstones in between or seed beads and have two strands going through. So you could elongate the sort of sections and make a bracelet with... You could probably get three or four bracelets out of that, you know, with putting something in between.
Now, I think nine times out of 10, this would be drilled this way. So I love the difference.
Have a side drill, yeah.
I love the difference. Yes, I think it's fabulous.
I think it just looks lovely on their
Doesn't
own
it
as a bracelet.
I love that grey as well.
And then pick out the ones that are so different and make a statement piece out of those. Wire wrapping as a ring.
I think we've come up with quite a few options for you already, haven't we? And I think you're going to love this. £16 and 95 pence. BUG P70 is your item code. Please make sure you're checking out baskets for that, otherwise you are going to miss out. We don't have loads of those left. It's a beautiful strand. Let's continue on with... Look at this.
Oh,
these
that's
in rings.
A boutique strand, isn't it?
Yes,
that's a boutique strand. The old boutique strands, yeah. Look at that.
Look at the colour, it's so rich.
Absolutely
this
stunning.
Goes so nicely with the sunstone, but because of the way it's drilled at the bottom, look, that is ready to be set
as a ring.
As a ring. And you know what? If you do it with wire, great. But if you do it with your silver plate, great. Look how that's going to set.
Isn't it?
And you could prong set that easily because it's got that bottom drill hole. Yeah. Prong set it over the top. Aren't they fabulous?
That lovely. That is
what a colour,
isn't it? Isn't it?
Yes.
That is
big fan of this. I absolutely would keep them upright like that.
That's the brightest, richest carnelian I've seen in a long time.
We haven't seen a lot of carnelian.
No, we haven't,
lately.
have we? No, we haven't. That is exquisite,
isn't it?
It
just
really is.
Have we got some miss and ledge on carnelian?
How many have we got on there?
Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
But I just love the shapes as well.
End ones.
It's gorgeous, yeah. Look at that, make lovely, beautiful petite earrings. You know, little drops.
I'd put it straight in my ear. I'd put it as a a stud earring. Leadership, is it? Sorry. Leadership, motivation, endurance, courage. That's what this gemstone is said to promote.
Oh, yeah, I love that. Yes, look at that. That's
lovely. It's the star by coming up.
Citrus, isn't it? I love that. That's lovely.
Oh, it's going to go so well with this. Love that. Love that combination. Isn't it beautiful? No, I really am a big fan of this carnelian. I think it's absolutely stunning. Could go in hair vines if you wish it to.
Yeah.
Look at the sparkle. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. ITV X71 68 carats of carnelian. These are just stunning. Anyone giving us our 101 ideas? Here we go. There's a message here from Gillian who writes, "Hi all. Coat hangers would definitely go in my room 101. They lie in wait and fight back when I want to use them."
They do. Oh, do you know, I agree so much.
Or when you're trying to get something out,
you're trying to get something out and they're hooked onto some more. Yeah, absolutely. That's a good one, yeah.
They should just invent something that grabs the clothes for us that's already in the wardrobe.
But it is true. You try to keep them all tied and all, you know, with where the hangers go in the right way. You can't. No,
they rebel.
They do rebel.
They rebel. I haven't even got a wardrobe at the moment because my other half is a carpenter and he's
handy.
Definitely. Oh yeah, it is. But he never does anything when he gets home. I'm like, can we start that wardrobe tomorrow? Are you mad? I've been up a roof all day.
Oh,
like,
right.
Oh,
okay.
my clothes are still on the floor and you promised me. Can I get another carpenter to do it? Yeah, but you're paying for it. Well, I don't want to do that. I was like, oh, my clothes. My clothes are on the floor in piles, in baskets. It's driving me mad.
Oh God, yeah. Mad. Yeah, no, that's
I'm just going to go and buy one in a minute. If he's not careful.
I would.
Yeah, but then I'm not assembling it, and he won't. Yeah, that'll stay there. That'll be in a pile next to the clothes as well. Those of you there, beautiful 68 carats. I just think there's a lot you can do with these, and because of the shape, you can easily put 2 or 3 together. You'd actually make a nice ring if you wanted to use the smaller 2 and make a.
You could even make a little flower actually of 4. Yeah.
I'd say.
Lovely strand.
It would go with fire opal nicely, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Now we have teased you with the Sliminer. It won't make you slimmer. The Sliminite is coming up next. Okay, the sparkle on these is just something else. I love it. We've been grabbing this strand pretty much the last couple of hours.
We have.
It's like having the most glistening snowball of a gemstone. Just beautiful, like a frosting.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful.
I think this is stunning, and I would use it in those wintry pieces. Do you know, if you are doing some... Sorry, please excuse me. If you are making your own decorations or wine glass charms for a Christmas table, this is an ideal strand, but it has that element of high-end about it. So you can mix it with pretty much anything, and I think it's going to give it that frosty elegance. Look at this. You haven't seen this gemstone in over a year. Everything we've put with it, it's just had a sing and a dance. I've got 2 things that I think will look great.
Oh, yeah.
This will look fab next to it. It's coming up later. But what about these? If you want to keep that subtlety, how frosty are these together? Gorgeous. But it will go very well with a frosted black spinel. I think there's so much you could do with something like this. And, you know, Sheila and I have been grabbing these and we've been... Wait a minute.
I don't think there's anything it wouldn't go with, to be honest.
Look at those
the
together.
vibrancy in that as well.
Oh, that chrysocolla.
Isn't it?
Oh, my gosh.
Absolutely stunning.
But everything we've put with it, everything has just
every single thing
sung. And you know what? It's not too harsh in a bright white. There are some cloudy tones in here, but you've got
got a silver
AB
sort of,
coating.
tone, hasn't it? Yeah,
100%. Yes, it is like an ice queen in a gemstone.
It's like there's reflections of sort of silver, isn't it? It's beautiful. Yeah.
It's like the most amazing light show. It's like you're stood watching the Northern Lights, and it's frosty, and it's snowy, and it's glistening, and it's colourful all at the same time.
I reckon there's about 20 on there.
You count them.
I'll count them for sure.
We're going to give you 1 minute to get on the phones. We're going to give you 1 minute to put this in your baskets. We haven't seen this for over a year, and already we're getting an influx of jewellery makers, but know this, we don't have lots to go around. Please be quick. Put it in your basket. Wait to check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yeah,
18 on your strand. Earrings. Let these move. Charms, a bracelet, everything, everything this will lend itself to. It's beautifully
because
sparkly.
of the movement, always have movement on a gemstone.
You can see
like
those
this.
blues shining through
you can.
them.
Anything you put that with, it would look absolutely gorgeous.
We did like that, didn't we?
I think everything you put with it.
Nothing's looked bad.
Nothing would look... No, not
everything's looked even better for this strand.
Every single thing that you put with it would be fabulous. It really would. There's nothing that wouldn't go. Really, nothing. Everything will go.
We love it.
Look at that. Oh.
Okay, you can check out baskets now. DMR U30 is your item code. You have 100 carats of this, I can never say it, Sillimanite.
Sillimanite.
Sillimanite. Give us some mileage on Sillimanite.
Silly.
It's a morph of, what's a polymorph? Yeah, a morph of two gemstones, the pressure and heat. If pressure and heat went one way, it would be kyanite. If it went the other way, it would be andalusite. Wow.
Clever. It's a bit like...
It's a chakra. A heart chakra. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Alan Marr's come in to see this because he loves it so much. And it's Friday, and Alan Marr should be at home now, but he stayed extra. It's nothing to do with the cider and the beer. Absolutely beautiful. If you're making your own Christmas tree decks and you want something, if you've got a really, 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 really extra bougie Christmas tree, I just think this will be really nice on the Christmas table again.
I think it's quite... I can't stop looking at it, to be honest.
Do you know, it's even better in real life than what... Because look at it on screen, Sheila, and then look at it on my hand. It's so much nicer in real life. The colours that you're getting are so special. You've got icy blues, and you get these little flashes of whatever is around, and it's just wonderful. Isn't it just wonderful?
To me, that's saying art deco. It really is, isn't it? Because of the silvers and the sort of...
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the sort of facets and the spark. It's
just
beautiful.
Got a
it's
real
very mesmerising, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going under £20. Get ready to check out baskets, though, because we don't have loads. You haven't seen this incredible gemstone for a year. These are graduated between 7 and 10 millimetre rounds. Keep it in something special. Do you know what would be nice? OK, this is my idea.
Go on, then.
So you've got a pearl choker, we're going Art Deco, OK?
Yeah.
And then we've got a backless dress.
And then you would have...
And a chain that goes all the way down the back.
Yeah.
And then you get two of these sparkling around your back.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't got the back for it,
a backless dress.
Oh, yeah. Imagine if we were backless.
Yeah.
Oh.
A bit like Lady Mary and, you know, that. Yeah, she wears a lot of those, doesn't she?
Yeah. Oh,
I love the fashion and, yeah. Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at this one.
Use them. I would use them sparingly. I wouldn't strand them all together. I would have to use them.
You don't need to. They perform these, don't they, on their own?
No, but I'm saying I would put as much in so many different pieces of jewellery I could.
100%.
Because they're so beautiful.
Yes, I agree with you.
I would, want them in. I mean, even a ring as well. Use the bigger one for a ring. The one in the middle. Right in the middle.
Just beautiful. Just beautiful. I think we should come one day just in full Art Deco with our jewellery on.
I'd love to, yeah.
It'd be amazing.
We ought to ask for an Art Deco show.
Let's do it.
Shall we do that?
I think we should do an Art Deco week or weekend.
Or, yeah,
day.
Art Deco weekend, because it opens up a lot of
beaded dresses, but I want to see the beads being sewn into the dresses as well.
Sewed into netting and things like that.
Yeah. Oh, they loved it. On purses, on the handbags, all the chain and all that.
Blouses, or your cardigans, whatever.
They were so stylish.
They were very much so.
On their hats, they're great hats, didn't they? And the big feathers.
I used to love the cloche hat. In fact, I've got one actually. I could.
You're ready. You're ready to go. You're ready to go. You're ready to go.
I could trim that up, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
sequins, Swarovski, pearls, everything.
All of it. Let's throw the lot at it. And all that jazz. Now, what? Oh, can we show this because it goes so well with the selenite. That chrysocolla is lush. Oh, just look. Just look. Oh.
Absolutely exquisite.
Isn't it just gorgeous? We are a big fan of chrysocolla, aren't we, Just?
I think it's a...
And we haven't had chrysocolla here that long, have we?
It's a standalone colour, isn't it, as well? You instantly recognise it. It's in
between. But it's darker than turquoise, isn't it? Because you first go, it's turquoise, and you go, oh, wait, you've got these deep ocean blues.
That's exactly what I was trying to say.
But this is totally natural, and this is a vibrant colour, isn't it?
The tassels, gorgeous colour. The tassels.
Even the tassels are a gorgeous colour, yeah.
They are, yeah.
Now, these have been separated for you so they don't rub together. You've got these lovely plump rondelles. I think let them swing, leave them as they are like this and put them on a bracelet. I think it would be very celebrated. It would be one of your favourite pieces. But, you know, Actually, just one of these does make a big impact on your jewellery.
Oh, yes.
Even the very
Absolutely,
smallest
yeah.
one there, that would make such a cute ring, wouldn't it?
Because I love sort of a really nice chain with just a simple gemstone in the middle. I think they look really sophisticated.
Me too.
And, you know, yeah.
It does look elegant.
But
Elegant, doesn't
elegant
it?
is the word, yeah. Yes.
You've got the sparkle because of the facets. You've got the vibrance of the colour.
Yes.
You've got the interest because every single one is so different. A powerful mix of wonderful colour. And a brand new low. BNL. No, an LEP. Lowest ever price.
I said
That's what they
LED
do.
the one time.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I don't even
Yeah.
that's right.
What are they saying? LED. $24.95. It's never been there before.
What's the end of the show?
Oh dear. I'll tell you what. We
Look at
can't take
that.
this one anywhere.
It's like the green grass and the sky.
And the
isn't it?
sea.
And the sea.
It's a very powerful
Yeah, it is.
strand of
Yeah,
colour.
It is absolutely beautiful.
AGV X93 60 carats of chrysocolla. These are 5x3 to 10x6 on a 16cm strand, and they're just $24.95. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. Tap the app, check out baskets, whatever you do. Do not miss out on deals like this, because you know what? You won't see deals like this every day. You certainly won't. We're going to give to you next.
Oh, I've got a...
You all right?
I just went a bit chilly then. You know,
I keep getting
a bit of a
something.
shiver there.
Should we turn off the aircon? Are you a bit too cold?
No, I'm fine. I
Are
just
you
had
sure?
a little bit of a shiver. There.
Was it a grave walk?
Is it still raining?
You know when they say somebody's walked over? Is it thundering?
Is it still raining and
Is it
stuff?
thundering?
Yeah, it was quite pleasant. Oh, good.
Oh, good. Green and pleasant. Sorry, darling. Where?
13.
Boop boopy doo. Do 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 do. Look, these little turtles. They're like little turtles.
Ah.
Oh, these Art Deco.
Aren't they? Oh, yes.
With gold, though, rather than silver.
Love that as well.
I think they'd go... Yeah, do you like that? Thank you. I made it last Sunday.
Yeah, love it.
This will go with the yellow. But look, they're great colours, aren't they?
And look at the hole in them. Yeah, I mean, you could even... They're quite unisex as well. You could get your leather cord through there.
Well, I think 3 of these, leather macrame.
Yeah.
Done.
Yes.
Brilliant. And we don't have loads that I think could be really masculine. I think we struggle with masculine gifts, don't we?
Yeah.
That strand's still available, and I've grabbed that with so many different things, and it's looked fantastic. Well, I think it has anyway.
I do like that. Very, very different as well, isn't it?
It does go with the silvers, though, look.
It's very tribal looking, isn't it?
It is a bit tribal, actually, now you say it, yeah. But they're frosted. So I think that adds a little bit of element of extra interest. I think these are lovely. I think they're quite autumnal, actually, if you want to put them with some browns. I like them like this, because you've actually got some shades of blue in here. Do you know what's going lovely with that?
It's sort of smoky quartz and gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Really would.
I'm really interested on these, and they're only $4.95. You've got 8mm rounds.
Even the chrysocolla that there, yeah.
Well, we could do it, Sheila, we could. You're not wrong.
I don't see why not, do you? Look at that. It just pops, doesn't it?
That looks great together, doesn't it? $4.95. That is an add it to your order price, but you don't have to have ordered with us to put that in a basket. $3.95 all day long for your P&P. Next up, we're going to give to you... Should we go... What should be in it? I haven't got anything in there. Unless... It's not that, is it? The big chunky blacks and whites. They're amazing.
Look
at that.
I know.
Look at... That's you, because you love a bit of... You're wearing blacks and whites today.
I am, aren't I? Yeah, that would go great with
I always think of you when I think monochrome.
I've got striped trousers.
You have.
Yeah.
Don't get your leg up there. You'll never get it back down again.
Actually, a nice bracelet as well. That would be, wouldn't it?
Well, I think these could be a big tassel as well. Oh, you know, in Art Deco times they had those belts with the long tassels and something on the bottom, and they do a little bit of that.
Yeah, when they did the Charleston. Yeah.
Is that what it was? Did you have to do? Oh, they were stylish, weren't they? They knew what they were doing.
But I mean, that you see, you could put quite a bit of chain. You could put some wire through, make a basic loop at the top, make one at the bottom, then add loads of chain, different lengths of chain, and have that tassel effect.
Love that.
Coming from the neckline, yeah.
Aren't they great?
That's the monocle. I do love
that's
the monochrome.
You. That's a bit of you. That is.
Yeah. Bit of me.
That is a bit of you, I'd say. This is a big chunk.
There
great
again,
big
use
one.
them individually. I mean, they're just...
They're fabulous, isn't it? Wouldn't that make a great handbag charm?
That's
Jasper,
yeah.
It's like zebra jasper. Oh, it is jasper.
It is
that's what it
jasper,
is.
yeah. Funny that.
Funny that, because that's what it is.
That is, yeah, gorgeous, yeah. Love that.
Absolutely wonderful amount. I mean, the carrot one. There's more than 165 carats in that. No, there is, isn't there? I just said that was like 165 carats on its own. No, probably not. Maybe not. Jenny, you don't know your carats from your carats. 14 centimetre strand, 19.95. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. That's a great price.
But you would get that money back just in one. You know, if you
I think so too.
Made a piece of jewellery.
I think so.
With just one of them, especially the larger ones.
They're very high impact. Well, they're all big though, mine. So
They are all big.
One.
Yeah, no, that's the small. Yeah, exactly.
It's great on a tassel. Now, I haven't got... They're asking me if I've still got the DVD. I've got one of them. I've just got the introduction to Cinema. Not that one. The one with Hannah's face on it. We've got it on a picture, though, because we've had a few bounce back, so we've still got a few available. Have we got it? We're going to give you a little recap, because a couple of you came in for it and missed out. So we're going to give you the details. It was $6.95. Yes, it was. No, it is Gemma Crow. It's Gemma Crow's DVD.
Oh, yes, it was. It was just Hannah on the front,
And it's Hannah on the front,
yes.
yes.
Yeah.
It's a big DVD case that comes with a booklet. Yay! Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh. Look, Hannah looks so frightfully posh there.
She does, doesn't she, darling?
She is quite posh, though. She's quite posh, yeah. Here we go. So you have your textile cinema fascinators with Gemma Crow. So this is Gemma Crow's DVD. Hannah is just the model because she's great. She is a model. Look. Now in this you get a little booklet.
I'll give you a closer. See, there's pearls there. Look, and the silk flower. So there's a silk flower there. Some more silk flowers.
I'll show you what Sheila's saying there. Look.
If you can see closely on the fascinator,
you learn how to do all of this. Now, this actually sold out earlier, but a few of them bounced back, and it's the first time you'd ever seen it today on its own, so outside of a bundle. When it launched, absolutely hundreds of you grabbed hold of it. You get all the hints and tips, that's booklet, and you're also getting the DVD, of course, so that just fits inside here. You get that DVD, you can play it on your laptop, you can play it in your DVD player. I don't even use my DVD player anymore.
Do you know? No.
I stick it in my laptop. Do you?
Yeah.
I do. £6.95 JNT Y63, your textiles Cinema Fascinator DVD, $6.95. So many of you bought this. And for anybody that has got it, email us, text us in. We'd love to hear from you. Maybe you got it. Have we got any Room 101 texts? Just having a look. We want to know what your pet hate is. What would go in your Room 101? What about you boys? What would go in your Room 101? 101?
People who walk too slowly.
People who walk too slowly. Oh, but I think that's the impatience of youth. Because perhaps they're walking slowly because they're in pain.
Or they're not in a rush.
They're not in a rush. They're loving life. You're behind them. You're in a rush. I'm in a rush, move! Well, I think it's people who are in a rush. Should go in Room 101.
Chill a bit.
Chill out, man. Leave the house a bit earlier. Maybe then you can just peruse.
Yeah.
When people are right behind you. No one likes that, right up your bottom. My car won't let me do it.
And some of them, mind you, some people, they do go quite slowly, so in an area where
so
it
you're an
should be.
up the bottom person,
No,
are you?
no,
I mean,
I'm not,
that
because
sounded
you can't, can you really, because of the, it's too dangerous.
You should never go.
No, I'm just saying, when you're on a 50 mile an hour and then you've got
and they're going 20.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, come on.
Especially on a Sunday.
That's very annoying. And you're trying to get somewhere, and they're just like, You're like, no,
I've got to get to work.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't like to drive up people's rears.
No.
Do, 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 do. What? Oh, here it is. Now, this is also known as something else, Priyanite, isn't it? I can't remember what it is. What is
That's
it?
A lovely stone.
It's green amethyst, isn't it?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Praise-Light, totally different, Jenny. She's lost her touch. I've lost my touch. 3 years away, and I've forgotten some essential information. I've been trying to read up.
It will.
It'll come back in here.
It will. It's just gone to the back and just needs. Just reawakening, really.
Definitely. Now, here's a gemstone for you that is said to alleviate nightmares.
Phobias, deep fears.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Wear that
If you've got
around
a
my neck.
phobia of missing out on star buys like Bruce, then this is for you. I was like, this is a lovely twisted rondelle. It's kind of like a. It's very
almost
different.
like a twisted square, isn't it? Really,
Kind
If
of.
you look
It's
at
hard to describe it.
It is. It is.
They're great, aren't they?
It's a lovely, gorgeous strand of preonite. It really is.
Beautiful, beautiful preonite. Now
Yeah.
you've got some yellow tones in here, some blues in here. What a stunner!
But I think the
Look at the
whole
glow.
strand is very well blended. Oh, that's not the right word, but it's very
Fusion. Yeah, you've got a colour blend. Yeah.
Very well. Yeah, yeah. That is really lovely.
Hasn't it got vibrance when it goes against the skin? And do you know, it doesn't matter what colour skin you've got,
no, yeah.
it will be this vibrant. So it's a gemstone said to take away your nightmares and your fears and bad feeling.
There you go.
If
Take
you
away
believe
your
in
fear
that.
of slow people. You
There
see,
you go.
he's not listening, is he?
He's
Take
never
away your
listening.
fear.
He's never listening.
Or annoying.
A gorgeous strand. So look at the twist and see. Do you see what Sheila and I are
Yeah,
saying? So you've got that amazing twist to these, and the facets just follow those twists around. So you're getting the interest there from the twist, but you're also getting the interest there from the sparkle,
Yes.
from the
Yeah,
facets.
They look like sort of long tubes of facet, don't they? You know what I mean? The way that they're not small facets, are they? They're quite elongated.
Yeah, definitely. I think, again, we're talking a lot about Art Deco and tassels. I think this is going to lend itself to that.
Yeah.
You can see it's on a tasseled strand. I like the way these come like this with the tassels. They never used to back in the day.
I love the tassels. Yeah, no, they didn't. No. Great for your straw bags. I say that every time, but they're great just to cut them off and put them on a plain straw bag.
Oh, yeah.
Glue them on. It gives you a really colourful bag.
It does, doesn't it? So a lovely strand. I think this is great on its own, but you know what? I do like the idea of popping it with these amethysts.
Yeah, green and amethyst go really well.
I do like the idea of putting it with the beryl as well. I think that
Beautiful.
works.
Yeah, that does,
Isn't it?
doesn't it? That really does.
I think it
Yeah,
goes well
it really does.
with your star by.
Yeah.
I think it goes really well with the selenite. Selenite? I can never say it. I just can't say that. I think
We know
it'll
what
go-
you mean.
You knew what I
We
meant.
know what you mean. Yeah, gorgeous.
Maybe one of those in between. What are you going to put with yours? We're going to go straight to your part.
Oh, yes, look at that.
Hello, Chalcedony.
Yes.
We're going to give you a fantastic prize. Are you ready? Beautiful preonite, 155 carats, a gemstone, said to take away your fears and your
Looking quite
nightmares.
cheeky.
He is looking cheeky
He's
today.
looking
All you can
cheeky,
see is
I know,
cheeks
you
and
can
beard. £24.95. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 26 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. You're definitely guaranteed the carat weight. You can make a beautiful necklace straight out of this. I think pearls in between would be nice. Peach pearls would be gorgeous. PTRU59 is your item code. Come through for this because this is not going to hang around. I'll tell you that for now. Let's put it with your sunstone. I think that's nice, isn't it?
Subtle, isn't it?
Lovely balance of nature's colours. Ooh, I do like those a lot, and I love the sparkle.
They are. That's a lovely strand of preonite, as I said. Yeah, it is. It's lovely.
Can we do a
Really is.
recap on the sunstone? Is that okay? Gosh, I do make a mess, Sheila. Oh dear.
Just
No.
everywhere.
Well,
Never mind.
At least you know. At least you know I've been there.
Well, at least they're there. You know,
Yeah.
they won't go. You know,
We'll
yeah,
be around forever. None of us will.
no.
Got to leave a mess.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Just to let everybody know we've been around.
Yeah. Who's been here? Jenny Cleary. You want the phosphorite as well in a minute? Yes, we can do that. Oh! So have we got the details for this one? Ah. They're gorgeous.
That'll go nice with the carnelian.
Won't it? Oh, look.
Yeah.
I love sunstone. There's a lot of myth and legend behind sunstone as well, isn't there?
That's a very subtle sunstone, isn't it? It's quite a dusky, yeah.
You've got such an amazing sparkle. It's the little copper inclusions, isn't it? So this was $14.95. We had it earlier. Just give you a little recap in case you weren't zoned in earlier. Maybe you've just got back from work. We hope you've had a lovely day. Welcome to the weekend.
Yes.
Woohoo! It's the weekend. Yay! If that means anything to you, because maybe you're a shift worker and you're like, yeah, I work weekends. Sorry. We work weekends, don't we?
Yeah, well, I'm on Sunday. I'm off tomorrow.
I'm working next weekend, but not this weekend.
And then
I have every other one, so I'm a football mum.
Yeah.
And then I go and see Mia.
Yeah.
It's all going on. It's always going on. You have to watch Max play football on Sunday, and I haven't been there the last 2 Sundays, so he's not happy with me at all.
You've got to split yourself, haven't you, been?
Yeah, you can't help it.
You have to try it all those.
Well, last weekend I was in County Clare with Mia. The weekend that I had last off. So this weekend I've got to make sure I'm there for football.
You fly to.
To Mia,
Yes.
Yeah.
It's quick.
£20 to fly to Shannon.
Oh, gosh.
You could go in the day and back, less than £40. Crazy. You should go for the day. Brilliant.
Petrol, it's just,
It's cheaper than getting on the train. If I wanted to get the train from one end of the country, if I wanted to get the train to Birmingham, it cost me £60.
Cost me £8 there and back.
Because you live here. I live in Hertfordshire.
Oh, yes, of course.
So it costs me £60. And that's if I go ahead.
Of course, yes.
It's £80 if I want to do it that day. It'd be about between £80 and £100. Or I could fly to Ireland for £20.
It's crazy. That's
mad.
Great. That's great.
Madness. And Shannon Airport is ace. Now, look at these. Aren't they a great shape?
They are, aren't they? They are. What is it, hexagon?
What is it? Is this the shape you want me to do? Which shape? Because I've never seen these. I've never seen anything this shape. I think they're brilliant. It's like a coffin cut, isn't it? Do you remember we used to have coffin cut gemstones?
Yes.
I mean, for want of a less morbid name, but by the way, this is your deal of the day. Okay, I want to show you this incredible colour. Now, I've got the smallest one on my finger, and it's big, and it's gorgeous.
It does look stunning.
Look. Oh, I love it. That's one. I love that colour.
It is, isn't
You were saying it was Edwardian just in that little break section.
I just love the colour. I just think it's gorgeous.
I adore this. It's so in at the moment. Like, everyone has their nails this kind of colour look, and everyone's having it. It's just in.
Yes.
Oh, I love these. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at the edge on that one. I mean, that is a chunky edge.
It's like a big slab, isn't it?
Gallery wire.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, that would be gorgeous round that. Yes, it would.
Look at that.
Lovely.
I adore that. So this is I can't say it when I read it.
No, I can't say that. Phosphorus.
Give us some information about this amazing phosphorite.
Phosphorite, that's
phosphorite.
it.
I think it might.
Phosphorite. That sounds about right, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Phosphorite. Beautiful. Named after phosphate and iron, which is what it's composed of. Quite small crystals, actually, of this. So this is a very, very, very carat weight heavy example, and I love that cut. That cut just makes them, and I love that colour. Set these into your silver wire, put them with your gallery wire, set these into your silver clay. Beautiful. They're under £20, something so different. What a colour, what a carat weight. One of these, the smallest one, makes a massive impact. This on an Art Deco necklace would be beautiful. It's all about those edges in Art Deco.
It is, yeah, the cuts and the edges, yeah.
Beautiful. So I do apologise for coughing them. AOB R15, 90 carats of a gemstone I cannot pronounce, between 14 by 10 to 21 by 5 millimetres on a 10 centimetre strand. Under 20. I'd get that because it's nice to try something different that we've never tried before. So
Does it go with the strand there? What was that one?
Yes, this is the same. This one.
Oh, that's the same.
It's the same gemstone.
Yeah, of course it is. Yes, I can see that now.
We can do this one for you.
That's
actually.
beautiful.
Well, actually, we've got two. We've got quite a few other strands of this.
with the rondelles. Yeah, beautiful.
So we're going to give you the rondelles now. Is this part of the deal of the day as well?
I just love the. I love the sort of tone of the colour. It's beautiful,
Gorgeous.
isn't it?
Extremely limited.
Yeah. So grab.
Grabbity grab. 1995 0800 644 655 85 carats. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
So subtle and so decadent and
it's very
really
feminine, very soft.
Yeah, it is very soft.
Very delicate colour, whisper soft pinks and really light purples.
A great colour to go with your sort of winter sort of wardrobe.
Definitely, if you want to keep it feminine.
Your blacks and your oatmeals and your browns.
A lot of people don't want to wear oranges and things. Just sort of keep it snowy. Actually, again with this, that's lovely, isn't it? Lovely together. Okay, what's next? Let's go to the roughy rough. Not got
no, can't
that
see
to do
any.
that. I haven't got that, but I can tell everyone about it. We're having a look. We're having a look.
Would you like me to put those back on there for you?
I'll tell you what. I'll put them in my box. No, they go in here. Honestly,
okay.
It's me being.
I'll put them away.
Here we go. Here's your. Oh, this is your
we did have it earlier on, didn't we?
We did
it
have
was
it,
here.
yeah. It got
I think
cleared
it's
away.
been taken away. Yeah,
it's been cleared away. So now this cake. There was supposed to be $49.95. We did something cheeky with this, and we had to wait for clearance from our manager.
Ah, there we go. Bless you.
Oh, we got it. Thank you so much. Actually, this goes very well with that colour, doesn't it? These together would look great.
Yeah, because it picks up the different tones in it.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Just compliments. So these were just so popular earlier. We've only got a few of these left. Only 40 were ever made. It's the most limited stock we've ever done. Limited strand, stock-wise, we've ever done. Thank you. And it went all the way down to 1995. This is chrysocolla. It's totally natural. It has the most striking impact. Look at that colour. Look at that. Just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely love it. We've been so busy this evening. It's been absolutely wonderful having your company. It's not the evening, it's the afternoon, Jenny. We're going into the evening. We are. Becky Redican is waiting in the wings for you. Oh, where did that come from? How did you come through in here? In the wings. Say it again.
Oh, I could only see half your head.
We heard you go in the wings, and it came out here. Very weird. Was that me or was that weird?
I've been on Becky for a long time now.
Oh, she's been very lazy and not been on. No, she hasn't. She's been here. She's been here. Have you got my puppy, Becky? Where is she? She was asleep on Becky's feet, but she's okay. I feel like she might need to go outside. Maybe.
There's probably little pools everywhere.
Gosh, I hope not. Otherwise, I'm going to be in trouble. So, we had this earlier, the needle mat, which if you are into...
And you've got lots of gorgeous colours coming in the next show as well.
Yes, you see them. And we've got a brand new guest coming up. Mel Green is coming up with Becky.
Gorgeous colours.
Fabulous. So we've got some more. They're still available. I'm sure they'll have it in the late show for you as well.
Yes. Oh, yes, they will. Yeah.
This is me doing that. That's what this is for. It's good, isn't it? Woohoo!
Very therapeutic.
This is a mat. It's very therapeutic.
Have a go with that.
Yeah, go on. I knew you. It's good, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Well, I must have a go at this with a felting.
Oh, you've got it. And you know what? Normally you do it with one needle. This has got 5, so it's going to be a lot quicker.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to give you this tool next.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is that mine now?
Well, it's everybody at home, so if they buy it. But I mean, yeah, fine.
Yes,
I'm not
yes,
stopping
okay.
you. If you walk out here with that in your pocket, I'm not going to say anything.
Okay, fair enough.
No
Is
one's
that all right?
listening. Yeah. Nobody said no. No one said put it down. Thou shalt not steal.
No. Well, I don't. I just use it, don't I? With
oh yeah, it's not stealing. It's using.
No.
Using.
Yeah. Very addictive.
Trippity trap. So make sure you grab these tools because they are going to be coming up with the wool in the kits for this evening, which you are going to love.
The colours are beautiful. You will,
yeah, you're going to love those kits. I'm sure.
I can't wait to see what Melanie's done.
I'm sure Mel's delighted with herself with that kit. Absolutely delighted. Love it.
I can't wait to see now. Where are they? I need to look.
That was just a noise. That was just a noise. Don't worry. Nothing going on, was there? Absolutely nothing, just a little noise. BML B20 is your item code for the cloven needle felting tool, and it is brilliant. You can lock it, and then it won't go down. If I lock it, if I put it in locked, then it won't. Oh, no, it's still doing it. No, lock. That's it. So it still goes. Oh, no, but then when you have when you put the felt, it won't go in.
Yeah.
Because it just does that. There you go. Now, I've got a week off now, you'll be very glad to know. So I'm going to spend some time with the puppy and the children.
Oh, no, that's
and when are you back?
On Sunday with the workshop.
Oh, yes.
And then
there's
next
still
Saturday.
2 places on Sheila's workshop, so if you want to get in, what is it bridal?
It's bridal basic techniques, but also more advanced than the bridal. But, you know, it's
a beginner.
It's like a beginner and an intermediate, and yeah.
Brilliant. So to get onto that, just give us a call or visit JewelleryMaker.com. Don't go anywhere. The Late Show follows this show and it promises to be fantastic. Good night. God bless.
Bye-bye.